Hey everybody, welcome in. Saturday night, June 13th. It's about 8:33 p.m. Katie's live. Yes, what's up, Travis? Yes, she is back in the box with Paradise after Brian's told her not to go live with him. But you know, whatever. Her relationship. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We'll get into it. Is the sound okay and everything? Hey Cheryl. We had a crazy night last night watching that mommy of the bees with the police that never showed up, the guy coming to her house, that of the hut. I don't know. I mean, there's a community tab post about it. Catch up on that because that was pretty crazy. Hey Catnip, Laura, Pussycat, Tina Clark, Buttercup, Brittany. Good to see you guys. All right, let me pull Katie up here. I was just recording it. Let me get out of that. Because if I try to watch it on my phone and the thing at the same time, it's not going to work. Hey, Ocean Tide, K Stewart, Foxy Lady, Sue Las Vegas, Lucky Grandma. Good to see you guys. Nola. Okay. All right, let's see here. Sharing the tab. Hey, Lydia. J-Law.
And because this is 8,500 feet up, it's only 72 degrees up here.
Hey,
That's
Debbie.
why we're having a blanket.
I hope that you're feeling better. Hey, Kitty.
That's cute. Are you guys on a little date?
Good to see you, Andrea. David.
Yep.
Yep. Lovely Lisa.
Yeah, it's a date.
Look,
Nina.
let me show you this.
Shelby.
You're gonna crack up.
Techie.
Here. Okay.
Welcome
Vegas?
in. If you could hit the thumbs up on your way in, I'd really appreciate it.
Mount Charleston.
Okay.
Like a 30 degree difference. And we are like, hold on, let me see the map. We are here and Vegas is there.
Oh, really?
Rissa, aren't you from North Carolina?
Yes. Yeah. North Kakalaki.
Okay. The heat is different, is it not? Like in North Carolina, it's like walking around. If it's 98 degrees, it's like walking around with a fucking wet towel around you. In Vegas, it's such a different heat.
It's a dry heat.
Queen, Buttercup.
I could handle the heat in Vegas way better than here. And yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty used to the heat in Vegas. It was 107 out today, and I sat outside for a while.
I just got one of the most brilliant ideas given to me in a text message.
Awesome. Hey,
What?
Renee.
One of my besties for the resties, one of my very first people I ever met on TikTok just told me, why don't we have workout classes at Paradise?
Get her dildo.
In the pool. Like pool workout.
Because you don't want them losing any weight. What do you mean?
Hey, that's what the haters say.
Bully
You
the
don't.
bullies.
You said
That's
you
what I
don't.
say.
I think it's a good idea.
You like them round and chunky.
Yeah, but I like him round, chunky, and happy. Yeah, it's getting.
Water
It's-
aerobics.
Yes. There was actually back in 2021, I had a yoga instructor that wanted to do that. We had a whole plan of doing like yoga classes and everything. But then these bullshit allegations came out and everybody, you know how it is, you know, some bullshit is being said and people immediately freak the fuck out. So it never came to fruition. Like it never happened because, you know, who wants to go when there is like, you know, some bullshit being said and people don't care. People don't care for the other side of the story. People don't care for the truth.
Brian.
But then again, you know, now that this whole thing is aired out on fucking national TV, I don't give a fuck anymore. I even posted a picture I even posted a picture that somebody made, an AI picture of me holding up a phone. What did it say? Watch the documentary, bitches. Watch the documentary.
I liked it.
You actually liked the documentary?
I know. I liked the post that you put. It was in your story.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Never has had that. I've had quite a few allegations, but listen, Dirty Jane, I don't give a fuck. Brian told me I can do whatever I want because he knows I'm going to anyways, and it's not worth an argument. So he's just like, do whatever.
Are they coming at you and trying to start bullshit because you guys had a little bit of an argument with Brian?
Brian just didn't like the underage talk, and he wanted me to get offline. That was like that was the only thing.
I'm sorry.
And he thinks you're a little weird or whatever, but I straight up told him, I don't care. I'm going to talk to whoever I want. He never told me I had to quit talking to you or anything like that. He was like, you're going to do whatever you want anyways, but be careful of the conversation. This is real touchy right now.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know it's always
okay.
It's that old dead horse that they're always trying to bring out when they're running out of ammunition. And what I say, it's an old basement that I haven't lived in 6 years that they're trying to rob. There's nothing left. I've taken accountability a long time ago, and I've changed my ways. So eventually, there should be some forgiveness, especially when yesterday I found out on Lolcow Bus that K-Bear actually physically beat and hit and domestic violenced her boyfriend 2 years ago. And supposedly she changed her ways and she made amends and whatever. She's still committed at the time. So why should she be forgiven and not me?
that's true. And you know what else in the documentary that I thought was good on you is that one chick. I can never remember their fucking names. The one with the short hair and glasses who was saying,
Hey-Bug?
Is that her name? I didn't think it was the one.
What was she saying in the documentary? What did she say? Or Savvy?
She said that you whatever, something happened or you touched her or some shit, but yet you played a clip of where she comes and slaps Cass's ass.
Yes, Savvy.
Yeah, that I was like, dude, how is she gonna be crying all this? And then you see her, then you show the proof of her doing it too. I don't know. The whole thing is just fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm about ready to pack up.
Why?
No, it's getting dark and we have to leave. We have to go to the lodge. We're spending the night at the.
Do you want to have one?
No, not right now. Thank you though. Katie, have you heard yet? You know the Lolcow Bus, right?
Yeah.
They got fired.
I was listening to you earlier and I heard that.
Okay. I didn't know that you heard that.
Why did the guy at your house get fired though? What'd he do?
There's some information I don't know. I don't know the exact details, but I woke up to this morning to a text from Audrey saying like, hey, Tech is ready to leave. He's packing up. Like his Uber is almost here. They all got fired. Come downstairs and say goodbye to him. And he confirmed it. Like I came downstairs and I talked to him and he said, yeah, like, blah, 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 some drama in the LCU. And apparently, supposedly, allegedly, Fupa and Foxy went on TikTok last night and were putting their CA tags, the crash
app. Star's never going to go for that.
Right. They put their crash app tags on the live and were basically asking for money. And I think Keemstar lost it. And I don't know. Again, I don't want to make assumptions. I don't want to say something that I'm not fully informed over. The only thing that I have been informed first person, like in my face, is Tech confirmed that he's no longer a host on Lolcow Bus. And but he said he's good. He's good. He has a new project that he's working on. And he is going to be. Sorry, what?
It doesn't surprise me all the time. Like they lost Amber Lynn. They've lost so many people. Like that shit implodes all the time.
He's going to be back at Paradise though. Like we have like Tech Protect came to Paradise as a reporter, as a show host, as a third party trying to investigate, all the shit that's happening, and he left as a friend.
Well, that's cool then. At least you got him on your side,
Oh yeah, he's seen more evidence than anybody else that's like outside of Paradise. Like I would say Audrey and Rissa, like and Shay, of course, used to like seen everything. Like they've seen it all, and that's why they were so hardcore. That's why Audrey is like 10 toes behind me, because she's seen it all. And Tech has now seen enough that he was like, he got really upset. Like there was a couple of situations even on bus where you could see like his face change.
Well, that's the whole thing to me is wild. I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later what the real deal is.
Oh, there's more. Like this damn TV show, there has to be a season 2. They only showed 10% of my shit. They didn't even show Rita's interview at all. And Rita had so much to say. Like, this can't be it.
What if they set it up to be against you at first, but then the second season or whatever comes out is all your evidence and all that? So, well, you know what I mean?
I mean, that would be good. Or maybe the second season is like taking down a real predator, like an actual predator that has done things that are like really illegal or whatever. And this is just a slow introduction into the BBW community and like, plus size women and all sorts of stuff. And me being controversial and having done some shit that was kind of like unsavory or like, I shouldn't have done whatever. And now they're introducing a real criminal in the community.
I think they're setting it up for a next season.
I'm starting to think so too. All right.
Even if he did have a second season, he can't discuss it, even if there was one.
Exactly. All right. Time to shut down the Wi-Fi. Guys, one more last look. This is where we're at. It's getting really dark.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I do have offers for a real like reality show, for an actual entertainment show. I have offers already, but I'm still under contract with the current people, so I have to obviously honor that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, and Katie, we'll be back. I have to pack up here because the moment I start walking down this path right there, the Wi-Fi is going to cut out and the live stream's going to die. So I'm going to get off. Wait, hold on. Let me turn this back over one more time. Katie, talk to you later.
Bye. I'll see you later.
Bye.
One troll always come in here with the same name, like always. And you know which one I'm talking about. My mom's got to block it all the time. There it is again, blocked. Okay, I need a refill. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, I'm now to that age where I got to make noises when I stand up or sit down.
All right, well, we will talk amongst ourselves while she goes in and gets a refill. I wanted to read Just Watching's comment. Okay, so Just Watching said yes, and we move on. I've been saying for, hold on one second. All right. Yes, and we move on. I've been saying this for days. Brian doesn't care who she talks to on live. Brian Brian has been telling her to log off, and he wants her to, and won't admit, and she won't admit that he's controlling her. So, yeah. So basically, she didn't want people to know that he's like telling her to log off. So she's like, oh, like, you know, he doesn't want me talking to him. Is that what you mean, just watching? Because I heard you say, like, I saw you saying that in the chat. Like, Brian doesn't really care. He's just like saying
some of my new on my hibiscus, a couple of them bloomed today.
Well, good for you, Katie.
What's up, money girl?
Nighttime gang. Nighttime gang gang.
Yeah, it looks really pretty. I'm glad I got that. This is my Dolly Parton t-shirt. You can't really tell the way the angle is, but yes, my Dolly t-shirt.
Yes, I've been losing my voice for like the last 2 weeks off and on.
Miss Brittany, I'm going to address this one more time. You don't have to block her, mods, but I'm going to address it one more fucking time. And you must be new here. Because no one's going to tell Katie fucking Roby who she can or can't talk to or what she can or she cannot do. Period.
How many is there? Let me see. 785 people are in
I do what I want
right now. What about this? This is my new favorite
And
picture.
if he wants me to get off so that we can spend some time together, that's fine. And I will always do that because, no offense, yeah, I make a little bit of money here. But the motherfucker pays my bills and everything like that. And plus, I love him. Hashtag Jen. But no one's going to tell me who in the fuck I can and cannot talk to. I do what I want. I mean, I love him and I obviously respect him. If he wants to go spend time in the hot tub and shit, I'm always down for that. But hot tub time, you guys don't need to watch. I might start an OnlyFans. I don't know. But for right now, that's it.
Nobody's going to control her cheese consumption either.
Nope. I'm just kidding. Brian would never sign up for an OnlyFans. I'm talking out my ass. My dad's the same. It's fine, Brittany. That's why I said don't block her. Hashtag Donna. Hashtag Taz. Hashtag Zen. Hashtag Donna. I'm good.
No one would pay to do the cheesy slit. No. Watch, Katie's gonna do some feeder content. You can be like eating shit on there.
No. I'm too much of a pistol. You guys should know that. And he's not controlling at all. Just sometimes he says I go overboard. And if he sees me starting to go overboard, he might tell me to like shut it off or something like that. And pretty much 100% of the time when he tells me to, he's right. Because he knows where I'm going with something.
What about when Doug did that? Why didn't you respect Doug?
That's all it is.
Stop. You remember what she would do to Doug, right? She would say no. Nope.
And trust me, I get to run in my mouth. And I do go overboard at times. I'll give him that. And once he feels like I'm about to fucking lose it or go overboard or say something I shouldn't say, he'll be like, that's when you hear him yell, shut it down or something like that. But it's only happened once or twice, maybe 3 times. Oh, I just wanted to get in the hot tub the other night.
Who are you talking to, Tom Flash? Are you talking to Katie?
Probably not. My hot tub is not singing as much as the Paradise hot tub. I can guarantee you that.
No, they're at a cabin or something. at Mount Shasta.
No.
Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Lisa Montana. Good to see you. Let's get into the pissy pool. When she had this pool in her backyard, she used to use bleach in it instead of like chlorine.
It'd be fun, right?
Bleach was fine to use in the pool.
I hate my nails. I want them to go back to bright pink, and I need to do that. I said I'd do it today, but I wasn't feeling good. So I'll probably do it on Monday. Have you ever heard of a wholesale No.
No, he's in Nevada. I thought he said Mount Shasta, did he?
I haven't gotten my crystal squirrel yet.
Oh, really? It doesn't work that way? Yeah, she put bleach in there, and she was like, no, this is fine. The other stuff is too expensive.
Nobody's snoring. Yes, Marsha.
Oh my God, Mia, are you serious?
Good. I hope it gets even. I hope it's twice as long by this time next year.
What you guys doing over there, me? Oh, it's in Northern California. Where did he say it was then?
Yes, I live near like the major interstate in Indianapolis.
Okay, well that makes sense why you said that. No. Oh, that's what. Sorry.
Your partner in class. Which class?
Oh, Charleston. Where'd I get Shasta from? Thank you for the correction. I made him tea, and I told him he needs to go to sleep tonight. Or he has to go back to my brother's. Oh, he's gonna be going to sleep. I know he likes it. Best of your house. In all honesty, people do use bleach instead of chlorine. Indiana had a chlorine shortage, so we used.
What's up, Janine?
Oh yeah, that was what happened. Yeah, the shortage, the chlorine shortage. Yes.
Ooh, thank you, Poppy. I got a bear on my back. Life-saving classes.
I bet you're tired. When you get so tired.
The Mayberry Cafe, that's located in Danville. They got good food there.
Wasn't there a soda called Shasta? Yeah, there's the brand Shasta.
Danville, Indiana. No, you know what that fuck Chuck did? So I didn't put in any corn or peanuts out today, and I pretty much stayed in the house all day because I didn't feel good. The little motherfucker came up here, got underneath the, what do you call this? The pit boss, and grabbed himself a fucking piece of corn out. When Brian came home, he was like, did you give Chuck a piece of corn on the front porch? And I'm like, no. And he was like, yeah, well, he got into it. And also he got into the bird seed. So I took him inside. He helped himself. It's like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, Stefan was on with her a little bit ago.
Better not be throwing rocks over here.
Yeah.
Good night, Jen. Renee.
She's a stay-at-home girlfriend.
Got a bird bath, but it's broke. Brian's gonna fix it. It was his mother's. The temperature here is like, I don't know, like 80 or something. That would be a very, very bad thing if he tried to get into the house or made his way into the house. The dogs are not fans. None of the dogs are fans of squirrels, especially baby dukes. Ooh, thank you. Who sent that? Poppy? Hashtag Poppy. Hashtag Poppy again. Baby dukes would pounce on him. Yes, Amy. Sometimes. I'll tell you my side effects. 1, I've been getting bad headaches. 2, sometimes I get stomach cramps. And 3, alcohol hits me harder than it used to. So I'm drinking less, but it's just like I'll be there 1 minute and then I'm fucking passed out. It makes me really tired. Nice, Martha. I switched my water from like drinking out of the fridge. I got electrolyte water now. And I've been trying to drink a lot more water. Like today, took me all I had, but I tried to get down a bottle of that electrolyte water, which I did. And then I got that down and then started drinking another one that I didn't get down, and they're bigger bottles. I don't think it's my blood pressure. My blood pressure is good, but my heart rate was up like the first week. Now it's back to normal. Yes, Jackie. I got a script through my doctor. Yes, Susie, I'm feeling just fine.
Just watching, that's a good like, I don't know, guess about why she's doing that, because I was wondering why she was lying about being on this shot. But yeah, because she's going to say she needs money for it. And those things are expensive.
I don't like flavored waters. I don't know. I don't like flavored waters. That's the thing. And you know what I definitely don't like is that motherfucking liquid hydration. That shit is salty as fuck. Makes me gag.
Hey, Share Bear. We get it. You don't like it. Okay, Katie, you said it like 100 times now. Yeah, no, they don't. We read about it the other day, remember? And it said it basically will like cancel out the effects of even having the shot if you're drinking.
It's nasty. Brian even thinks it's nasty. Listen, I put a packet in and I had the lemon lime one. I took one drink and I swear to God, I had to spit it out. I was like, that is so nasty. was like, here, Brian. He's like, no, I already know they're gross. So I put the fucking cap on and put it in the fucking fridge, and it got mixed in with my other waters. And one day I went and I grabbed it and opened it up, took a big ass gulp of it. Oh my God. I was so mad. I was like, get rid of that shit. No, I've not tried that, Miranda. Same, Prairie Girl. I don't even like Gatorade. I got my first month for free, as a sample, but then they could be anywhere from $250 to $300 a month if your insurance doesn't cover it.
There you go, just watching.
Sure,
And
Tammy.
it was a sample.
I accept your apology.
And We Move On sent me a screenshot that she took of when she flashed the box, and it said on the box, sample not for resale.
It can be. It's if you don't have insurance.
And a lot of insurance.
All the insurance is different.
And just watching said, she's going to say.
Every once in a while I put lemon in my water. It's not a must-have.
She sold it, probably. You better go tell your doctor, Dawn, to stop being stingy and to hook you up. I'll send you a screenshot.
So my insurance doesn't cover it, but I heard that their insurance companies are going to start covering it, but I don't know if it's true or not. Like the ones that aren't will start. This color, it's like purplish maroon. I know that Trump signed something over for Medicaid or whatever that they'll get theirs for $50 a month.
Damn, Jeff. $300 a month for generic Gazette bound. The box that she showed, it said on there, it said not for resale. Sample, not for resale. And We Move On used her detectiveness skills and snapped that screenshot. You pay under $100.
I don't know. Brian's wanting to start trying it, but Brian's a diabetic too, so his will probably be covered. He doesn't have that, but
I think there's certain I've heard like if you have like sleep apnea.
It's relentless. It's this light. Yeah, he is diabetic. Hashtag lemonade. Yeah, we went to the movies.
Yeah, yeah. I would believe that. She never. When did she go to the doctor? She would make a big deal about it. Zepbound and Wegovy aren't covered by Medicaid or Medicare. They are non-formulary. Only diabetics can have it, and they get Ozempic and Mounjaro. Ocean, yeah, she said for...
No, my works program. Can you send me the information in a DM?
Weight loss and to like curb alcohol like urges or whatever.
It was good. The movie was good. I got a citronella candle. It's in the back by the hot tub. It's out back. I guess all the Katies went and saw a movie tonight.
The doctor said no. We're going to have to stick me on him. Me will get it done.
I don't know.
Do you take Mounjaro? Have you guys had good results with the those of you here that are on any of those? She told you to walk it off.
See, this shot makes me fucking tired, dude.
What a bitch!
I'm already
walk
on
it
it.
Off. Yes, you have. You can buy it online. Yeah.
I live on the west side, which the racetrack's like 2 streets over, but no, those are just people on motorcycles and shit, and I live right off the highway.
Does anyone know if the Knicks won tonight?
This ain't late for me. I used to stay up till 3 or 4 in the morning and then wake up at like 8 or 9. I should have been up at like 7, but I would sit there and wait till and then go to work.
That's awesome, Buttercup. Congratulations. Red Solo Cups are so triggering. My daughter wanted to play beer pong with me earlier.
I used to stay up all night. So
Oh my
really,
God,
for
funny.
this, as
they
of
won.
recently, this is late for me. But when I lived alone, it was nothing.
Lost a shit ton of weight, then went off of
Yep.
it for a bit and gained a bit back. Oh damn. Well, at least you're back on it now, right? So that's the problem, is that you you go off, if you go off of it and then, like, I don't know, you gain it back. I take Mounjaro and have lost 80 pounds. Wow. That's great.
Same, Stacy. I think it's definitely, well, since I'm, ooh, thank you for the crown. Since I have moved in with Brian, I've been going to bed,
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot earlier. But you're welcome, Rye.
Because of your idiot.
Have a good night. But on this shot, I've been going to bed. I'm telling you, it's kicking my ass.
I lost 10 pounds naturally.
What's up, Jay? It is legit making me fucking super tired.
That's great, Pussycat. Yeah, if you just watch like portion control, those are things that I've done. And when I went to the doctor, I'd lost like 30 pounds from the last time I was there, because I was just doing portion control, like watching, like, you know what I mean, and not eating at night. I got in a bad habit of having like chips or
yes, it makes me tired. Do I feel
I'm
well?
not gonna say what I was eating.
No, I got like a little, I'll be honest with you.
Tell it on myself.
So I've been an alcoholic for years. I'm a pretty bad one. But I'm going to tell you what, like this morning, and
Hey, allegedly, maybe.
this morning and yesterday morning, because I'm on round 2 now. I almost wake up with a fucking hangover, it feels like. Like I'm just like real dizzy. My fucking head hurts. I'm extremely tired. Don't want to do nothing. Ugh.
Yeah, the cereal. I can't even have cereal in the house.
This morning I woke up and I was like, is this could it be? Am I getting a hangover? Like at first, the day before yesterday, I was like, oh, it must be the shot. But then, and today it's like, did I get a hangover?
I take Rita. I've never heard of that.
I guess it's common side effect of it. I just pushed through. I did. Fucking head all cloudy and shit. Headache. Fucking feel like I got a shit and can't. And I'm like, oh, what is going on? This is miserable.
Let me see that. I went from 295 down to 225. It's slow, but I haven't gained it back.
I'm on
That's
Zepbound.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm taking my second shot, and really, all these latest side effects, it's from round 2.
We're still in side effects. It's been like 20 minutes. Can you like make up some fake PayPals at least or something, Katie? I don't know what dose I'm on.
Probably, I think the lowest. My doctor put me on it for 3 reasons. One, my liver enzymes are fucked up, but not terrible. But they're still fucked up because I drink. Like whether it be food and fuck, I've gained weight. they started talking shit about me, I rewatched the shit. No. He was sticking up for me. Brian did not say I did. He said that he's weird. Brian said that, and he doesn't like some of the conversations we get into. So,
sorry guys, I'm back now.
He didn't understand. He don't understand everything fully. And once I explained it, I'm like, look, he don't care. He knows I'm going to do what the fuck I want at the end of the day anyways. He didn't, when it started talking about that underage shit. Just no, I don't go live during the day. I should. No. I don't get much off of my videos because I don't post enough videos. Like if I did their little challenges where I posted every day and talked about what the fuck they wanted me to talk about every day, that's how people end up making a lot of money on here. I don't, because I'm lazy, or to be honest with you, I'm fucking lazy. I should, but I don't. I like to come live and talk and hang out and shit. Still can't figure out Kick. Brian hadn't figured it out either. He hadn't taken the time to really look at it like I want him to, but I can't figure out how to go live on my phone on Kick. They want me to be at my computer, and no offense, I'm not sitting on the fucking couch for hours talking to people. I gotta be up moving. You guys see how much I move around? Like,
you don't have to. God, she's stupid.
Can't be stationary.
If I could figure it out, you could figure it out. Or maybe not. I don't know. I know I'm smarter than you, but da 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 da. Blah 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 blah.
I used to have a couple jobs at a time, at least, always serving or bartending. But people, weirdos online, like to do or follow me and figure out where the fuck I work at and then get me fired.
We just watched it.
It's hard for me to keep a job. Like, people are fucking evil out here.
Yeah, I could do both at the same time, and I have been. I didn't tonight, but I have been doing both at the same time.
What does minions mean? Charlie, what is BP? Sell BP. Minions. I don't know if I like your comment. Thank you.
Restart her stream on Facebook. She's not on Facebook. She's on TikTok.
What is BP? Oh, fuck no. If I don't believe in what the fuck it is, I'm not trying to sell it. BP, no, hell no.
No, she never bartended. I was either bartending or serving. No, you're serving. And you got yourself fired. We went over that last night again. We showed the clips.
I didn't like that comment. That rubbed me wrong.
Hey, Bob with an O. Welcome in. Body puffy. She couldn't get to work on time. She was always late or didn't show up. That's why she didn't have.
Right,
that's why she
Lane?
got fired.
That rubbed me wrong. The pyramid skin. Oh, yeah. See, I'm not doing that. If I get something, I used to get free shit off of TikTok all the time. Companies would want me to sell their shit. All I had to do was make a video and like give a good review. But if it was shit, I would sit there and say, do not buy this and whatever. Well, then and that was on my main account. Maybe I could get some more going on this account, but no, on my main account, they quit. Like I had like a ban on that shit. They wouldn't send me anything anymore because I kept giving shitty reviews because the shit was shit. All right. I'm not trying to sell nobody a lemon here. If I don't like it, I don't want you guys to spend your money on it. I'll go live and say, hey, or do my little video and say, this is not great.
When was that, Katie? I don't remember you ever getting anything from TikTok or reviewing it or.
So I quit getting offers. Thank you, Susie. Hashtag rainbows and butterflies.
Never. Yeah, never. She never did that. Influencer my ass.
I didn't see what that user said.
Oh, I got a 6-week-old rescue kitten.
My name's not Amber.
Cute. What color?
My name is Catherine. And I go by Katie or Kate. No, I got fired at Buffalo Wild Wings for being late. But no, at Waltz, I got fired because Girl with the Curl called in. And she's on there admitting it. And then Sal's is someone that I've worked for on and off for a long time. I know. I was like, I'm not Amber. And then Sal's is just like my friend. He asked me to come because they were doing a grand reopening. So I was helping him out. And then some weirdo fucking took a picture of me there, posted it on Reddit. So all the other weirdos started writing bad reviews and everything. And it wasn't like I was fired. He was just like, what the fuck is up with this? And I told him, I was like, it's from the YouTube shit or from the TikTok shit. And he was like, well, I can't have them writing bad reviews on my company. This isn't fair to me. And I was like, I understand. So we agreed. Like I said, I'll just fuck off. You know, he didn't want to fire it. He was upset. He was the one that asked me to come and help him open the restaurant. And I did.
No, we don't mean. That's right.
Yeah, to fuck with someone's livelihood, that's just an evil low.
It really is.
So
yeah. So Larry, I heard earlier that
I worked
he
at
lost his
B-Dubs for a
job.
while. So I worked at Texas Roadhouse for a real long time.
No, you didn't.
Worked there for 4 years, got pissed off at the owner. And so I went to B-Dubs for like a year and a half. Then I realized I made way more money at Texas Roadhouse. So I went back to Texas Roadhouse for a few years.
But
it didn't end up getting, I did not like the new management staff that they had there. It's crazy because one of the managers that ended up getting, it was crazy the way they were running shit.
Oh, it was crazy, huh? Fucking liar.
I was always cool with the owners, and so I just got tired of the shit, man. That is nonstop work, you know what I mean? So I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to B-Dubs. So I worked at B-Dubs for about 3 years, and then corporate, we were a franchise. Corporate bought our franchise back because our owners didn't want to fuck with it anymore, or whatever the reason. I have no idea why, but corporate ended up, and they have a 3 write-up policy. Well, at that point, I'd been wrote up so many fucking times, it didn't even matter for just like dumb shit. But the chick who became the GM there wrote me up because one day I was 2 hours late. The next time I was late again, and I had to write up for cussing out one of these little fucking server bitches that pissed me off. So that was in their policy with corporate is 3 write-ups and you're out. So even though I lasted so long being, you know, there under franchise, once corporate, like, it doesn't matter. 3 write-ups and you're out.
You didn't show up for work, Katie. That's what happened. God, 3 years here, 3, like, you're a liar.
It could be for anything. Oversleeping, calling in, like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yes. And
it did put pressure on the GMs and the managers and shit, because even though my GM, even though she was a pain in my ass, she still tried to fight for my job and was like, this is a really good employee and all that. And they said, this is it. This is straight across the line. But also, if something happened and you didn't write them up, it would go back on the GM. So she was trying to save her ass, then tried to save my ass, and no ass got saved but hers. Hashtag Tony.
Hey, LV. Yeah, every time is different. Tell us next. Tell us about the inheritance, Katie, that you're getting when you're 50. Because your fucking aunt, what was it? Your aunt and your mom. Thank
you, Jacqueline.
They founded Starbucks.
Hashtag
right?
Jacqueline.
Can someone give me the Reddit info? Yeah, there's I'll grab it for you. There's 2 Reddits. One of them is junk. The other one is great. I'll give you the good one.
Yeah, I met them at B-Dubs. And basically, I worked the party area, and I would work the bar. Okay, well, the other bartenders and shit, it was Brad, Brian, not my Brian. Brad and Brian are brothers, and Larry and Mike would come in there. Well, Brad would always get like rough with
thank you
service
guys.
And always bitch about shit. And Larry was a perv, and Brian would also, he has dementia, and he just creep people out. So none of the bartenders or any of them wanted to deal with them. So my GM, Larry came up to me one day, and as I was walking by, and we started talking and kind of became friends. No, not that Mike. I met Mike at B-Dubs too, but this is a totally different Mike. Anyways, they always sat there and played golf tea or whatever, golden tea or whatever. Well, none of the bartenders or any of them wanted to deal with them, but they were good customers. So my GM said, hey, you seem to get along with them. Do you mind waiting on them?
Well,
so I said, fine, of course, because man, Brad would throw me like $100. Fucking Larry was working had a different job then. He would throw me like $60 to $100 anytime that I waited on him, and their bill was nowhere near. Like, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll wait on him. So anyways, I became the one that had to take care of them when I was there. And then we were talking when they were like, you should hang out with us. We're about to go over here. And I was getting off one day.
Oh my God.
I was like, all right, guys, you know, this is it. And they were like, well, we're going to leave too. If you're leaving, you should come with us. And we did. And ever since then, we've been hanging out.
Yeah, except for the fact that
What's up, Suey?
Brad's been in fucking jail since September, but whatever. Yeah, he did.
Nothing, Jody. What's up?
Somebody, hold on a second. What I heard is that somebody had called his job and told him about his record. They didn't talk to him about it. They just like saw some, I don't know, some maybe a screenshot or something. It sounds like they didn't realize that he's on probation or anything like that. And yeah, he lost his job. And whoever did that is a fucking asshole. I might have my own suspicions as to who may have done that, because this particular person enjoys going real life on people, including myself. But yeah.
Some bartending and shit. I love talking to people, meeting new people. It's always different every day. You never know what you're going to walk into. Hashtag Tony.
How did they know where he worked? Oh, because this person was also trying to get him to move in with them.
Thank you, Big Reed Island girl.
I don't know, Tina, but it's fucked up. And like, I don't want to have anything to do with people that do anything like that. Or, you know, if people over here,
as long as the parents order for, yes, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. I hated that shit.
Livelihoods.
I know, Carrie. Hashtag Jan. I know, it's looking rough as fuck. I agree. I need to quit fucking around.
I heard about that in Bella's live earlier, and I'm just like, what is wrong with people? Why would you do that to somebody? He was doing really good, you know what I mean? Like, and able to like pay rent there. You know, he was gone away from Katie. Why do that to him?
What do you mean, Megan?
He's on probation.
Because I don't see your comments. There's a lot of people in here, and sometimes it gets going.
No, they didn't. They didn't show up.
If you keep talking, I'll notice you. You can't just say one thing and then fuck off for 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
She shut it off. She shut it down around 1 a.m. I did an update on the community tab post. On the main post that I made, I did an update about what happened after. So I'll grab the link and I'll put it in the chat if anybody wants to read it. Some people had said that maybe it was Katie. That's not who I think it was. But
do you think that being protective is bad? No. No, I don't think it's bad.
There's some really unhinged people. Time for a cease and desist, Alex. Yeah, well, there's more than that going on. Trust and believe that. Some people don't know when to stop. They take things too far. How did his job site know? His probation officer would have had to get his employment record from his employer that was part of his probation. Yeah, well,
I don't like the Knicks because when they played the Pacers, the New York Times put the Indiana Hicks against the New York Knicks, and I was just like, the nerve. And they didn't argue it.
Buckshot, yep. That's what I think. That's exactly
I agree, Lisa. Hashtag Tony with the teddy bear.
The things that person has done to me are absolutely disgusting. And the fact that they're a felonious liar, literally felony 6 for obstruction, calling me a liar. Girl, please. And if you want to see the proof on that, it's on my community tab.
Now, this does get on my fucking nerves, and this, I don't even hear the interstate traffic, but like say a fire truck or an ambulance comes down the road, the dogs start howling. So I hear that like multiple times a day. Thank you, Jen. Hashtag Jen. Caitlin Clark made it enjoyable to watch, but only since she's been playing. I swear they want to claim injury and then wait till the when it's time to kick ass and then throw her in. Thank you, Navy Life. Hashtag Navy Life. Good night, Rye. Yeah, she's real good. Why do I look sad? I hope I don't. I'm tired. Who just sent that little penguin? Thank you, Jen. Hashtag Jen.
Yeah, John, no. Larry's not bothering anybody. Someone did. They called his work and turned him in for having a record, basically. And the fact they didn't talk to him about it and find out any details, because sometimes they don't. And I guess it was like, I don't know. Like he wasn't, it was like a contract. He was being contracted out. So, yeah. I mean, you could even tell that just like his whole, like his personality, everything, like he was really depressed before that. And he got his job, he started getting his little confidence back and everything like that. All right. And if you want to see this other stuff about people with their felonies and their what's it called? Neglect charges. Here's the link for that. Pops is asleep. Let's see if it stick. I think fighting in my sleep.
No, we ended up going to the movies and I got full off the popcorn.
Me, just let go. And you're just gonna have to let go and go to sleep. If you don't sleep tonight, you're gonna be.
All I've been doing is sitting out. To get this tan, I've been sitting outside, and not for long periods either, because it gets hot. Hashtag Navy. Thank you, Navy Life. And Darlene. What's your question, Susie? Oh, the new what the fuck movie do you call it? He-Man or whatever movie. Did we? Hell yes. Hashtag Navy Life again. I appreciate that. Galaxy, everybody. Hashtag Jane and Navy Life with the train. Susie, why'd you quit talking now that I'm sitting down? What was your question? I want to see the Michael movie too. The other one that's coming up that I want to see is The Downfall of Robin Hood. Hashtag maybe. Oh God, thank you, Jen. Hashtag Jen. Yeah, we've seen the Masters of the Universe. It was good. Charlie. No one ever sends anything to Cash App. She's a lie. I haven't gotten a Cash App and I can't tell you how long. Mostly people send PayPal and Venmo. And I don't even have my links in the bio, so. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, Charlie. No, you didn't. Not recently. But notice all the clatter when I was distracted, but then I asked her something and nothing. How many do I have? Well, I got pretty decent numbers for as small of a channel as I am. It always blows my mind. You have creators like that have millions of followers, 100,000s of followers, and I still get more people in my chat than them. I mean, come on. Oh. I was going to say, Susie, I never get, like, no one hardly ever sends Cash Apps. Hashtag Tony. And that's fine. Nobody needs to. This is like, there's no pressure. I mean, gifts are nice, but not required. I'm tired. I'm telling you, this shop fucking works. I think Minxie, and I hate to bring her up, but I'm going to use this as an example. She has all those followers, but yet can't break fucking sometimes not even 50 people in her damn chat. It don't make sense. They buy the followers, but then like their numbers just don't match up, like with their views on videos or how many people are in their chat. It's crazy to me.
I thought numbers didn't matter, right? I'm so sad that Larry lost his job from internet punctuation. I know. And he hasn't even been doing anything on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, he's been working. That's what he's been doing.
I had to get a new phone recently, too. My phone was shot, man. It was just terrible. He was talking about these people from TubeView. Team Stars crew.
Oh, okay. Shelby, yeah, I'll check my email.
It's killing me, Dawn. It's not killing me, but it's like, fuck. I know you guys can tell my eyes are getting heavy.
I know. Let's get some hearts.
I'm not even fucking drunk yet. What the hell is this shit?
I love my me. She's doing a lot right now, and she deserves some extra love. I appreciate you guys being supportive of everybody in the chat, and yeah, I love it here. It drives me crazy, Colin.
You're fine, Susie.
TubeView, I know. Hey, Watermelon Sessions.
Welcome. Hell yeah, they are.
Elfie. Oh my God.
I want to play some music, but everybody's asleep in the house, even the pups. If I start playing music, it'll get everyone riled up. So we sit out and our music is the sound of traffic. I am tired. I really want a fucking bologna sandwich, but I have no fucking bologna. Well, thank you for watching, Marie. I ain't ready to go to bed yet. Not just yet. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go. You guys know how much I love fucking bologna. I ate all through it. Ate the whole fucking pack to myself. I really need to chill on that shit. And I have the last 2 weeks. It's probably the shot. Yeah, fried bologna is good, but I just like to eat it by itself sometimes. You have some in San Diego. I love a bologna sandwich. Like, I'm known for that. If you're new here, like, I'm forever eating bologna. The last couple months, I've been on a garlic bologna kick, but I think I'm going to get regular bologna this time. Love mustard. The way I make mine is I get a piece of bread. I can't eat a whole sandwich anymore. I just can't. I haven't for what? If I do, you'll see me cut it up and eat it throughout the night. It takes me a long time to get it down. But just take you a piece of bread, put a fuck ton of mayonnaise on there, extra mayonnaise, a little bit of mustard, yellow mustard, piece or two of bologna, depending on how you get it sliced, and white American cheese. So fucking good. I like hot dogs, and I like cold hot dogs, but I love bologna. I don't think it tastes. I think they taste different. I like it all. I like the garlic one. I like the regular one. Like I said, the last couple months, I've been on a garlic bologna kick, but I think I'll probably go to the store. I don't know about tomorrow, but like Monday or Tuesday, and I'm going to get regular bologna. I'll probably just get Eckrich. Same, Ashley. I ain't too good to fucking throw that out. Take a hot dog. You're hungry, need a little snack. Just grab you a cold fucking hot dog or a piece of bologna even. Eat it and go. What's up, Hollywood? I like Vienna sausages too. Don't threaten me with a good time. I like fried bologna. I like it all. Fuck, there ain't really too much I don't like. Dude, I can eat. See, it don't bother me like that. I know people are like, it has to be all beef or Nathan's hot dogs or give me some Bar S fucking hot dogs. I'll eat that shit too. Good, Christopher. And it looks like you like sucking dick. And spelling, trying to be all fancy. Why can't you just be a Christopher with the C like most men? I already went there and been back. Where have you been? You got to be all fancy. You got to be a little girl about it and spell it with a K. Get out of here. I can tell what kind of man you are. The Bar S smoked sausages are fire. I get a package of I get the big package because Royally loves those fucking things. So does Baby Dukes. But Royally loves them. Anytime I say snacky and I got one of those in my hand, man, he'll stop, spin, turn around, fist bump, jump in the air. Whatever you want from him. Why are we always talking about food? We always go back to food. Salsa, extra cilantro. Carly, she told me she didn't like cilantro once, and I never let that go. She even had to change her name to Salsa, no cilantro. I don't read it like that. I read extra cilantro. Come around once in a while. Shit. I haven't gotten it from Brandon. No, not yet. It's okay. He might have just been being nice, saying that, so I'm not like holding my breath on it or anything. No, I'm expanding out. I'm going to be going to Kick. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. Night's still young. Now I gotta pee. And I might grab a cheese steak. Hold on, I gotta pee.
And she says, "Why are we always talking about food?" Well, I don't know. I mean, you're always bringing it up. That's probably why people are talking about it. You probably need to go. You probably need to go see your dad tomorrow. Yeah. I wonder if she's been there since he's been transferred to the VA. 2-in-1 grab cheese. Oh my god. So gross. But I can't eat a whole sandwich. Yeah, she doesn't eat carbs either. Eating at 1 a.m. What a diet. See? That's where it'll get you, is the night eating. And she's been doing a lot of that. she gets wasted and then starts, serving up plates of food. Oh God, Elvie, I can't even imagine. Like, ugh, who would want to go down there to play? Really, like, no. You can't. She eats hardcore daily. Oh yeah. Alex, want to say good on you for not changing your course, the content, to the personal stuff.
All the cheese
I know how
sticks
easy it
that
can
are
be.
left. I'm out of the mozzarella ones.
Girl. I
All
appreciate
the
that.
other ones are the hot ones that Brian likes. So
I'm not interested in any of that. You know what I mean?
Some mozzarella.
It's a waste of time, waste of effort, goes nowhere.
Get it open. There we go.
So thank you, Daria.
Look at this. 3 little balls in each.
Katie ruins everything for everyone. Larry, Brian, her family, yeah. You know what I mean. I'm trying to say it in the nicest way possible. Jeez. She's shocking, yeah. I mean, Brian must like it. I don't know.
Where? Jersey Mike's? We got those there, but I never go there.
As he balls in her mouth. And yes, it's just nothing to do with me. I'm all over the place, but I don't care. I say whatever I feel. Yes,
I never go. I see it.
I know you do.
I know I've eaten there before, but it's been years ago. You know what I could eat every day? Chipotle.
She's gonna say, "Come get it." No, maybe that's what Brian does.
I love an Italian sub. I can't handle the bread though, so I probably have to get it in a bowl.
See, so she doesn't like bread. She eats so many carbs.
Yeah, cheese.
She doesn't realize it.
And I do eat cheese every day.
Cheese and vodka regrets.
Chipotle's good. So is Qdoba.
I can't stomach her.
Thank you, Terry. I like Qdoba, but I've been on a Chipotle kick lately. What's up, Ava? Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah.
People are gonna know that I'm not a natural blonde. I mean, it's starting to show really bad. Okay.
Yep. The Cheddar Bay biscuits. I've never even had those before, but I mean, I heard that they're really good. Katie seems to really like them. Chipotle.
I like Subway.
Oh God, she said she went and got Subway last week. I remember that.
Hello to Boris.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chipotle. I think Qdoba is better if I was going to get something like that, but even that, I haven't had that in years.
At Chipotle, you can get a quesadilla, you can get tacos, big ass burritos, or you can get the bowls. I always get the bowls. They're fucking delicious. And especially if you let them sit, like eat some there at the restaurant or whatever, and then let it sit. It's a bowl is worth a couple of different fucking meals, okay? And the longer it sits, the better it is. Hey, Psycho Kitty. You don't have to get rice in it if you don't want it. You don't. You can get everything else. You can get it like a salad.
They're good as long as they aren't drenched in butter, in that butter sauce. And as from without it,
you could get it in the salad if you wanted to, or just whatever you want.
Subways are closing around.
You get it in a quesadilla.
Oh. Pancheras is good. I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know that they have them. Those where I'm at.
Yeah, I like the chicken. Right now, the one that I'm getting is the hot honey chicken. Over the top good. Oh, that shit was good. That was, everyone liked that. But you know, you remember the other night when I went to Sam's Club and I got that rice bowl shit marked down? Dude, we had no left. Well, I had enough to give to Brian, but Larry was looking for some the next day, and I was like, yeah, I gave that. He was like, damn it, that shit was good. I thought so too. I'm gonna have to get more of those.
Yeah, lots of cheese here. We got a picture right here. Look, there's Katie and her cheese stash.
Well, if you can't do spicy, then just get the regular chicken or get the steak.
That's a lot of fucking cheese.
Like you said, just get half and half. Back when I could chew shit, I would get half and half. I'd get half chicken, half steak. I got mine marked down to $10, but they're usually about $15. He's off tomorrow. Yes. Hashtag Lisa.
Have you all noticed?
Get the regular chicken then. Like right now, they're just doing the hot honey one, which isn't hot to me because it's more sweeter than anything. But I usually just get regular chicken. It's good. And if you can do right, just get extra. If you have a hard time chewing like I do, get queso, extra queso, so it's easier to chew.
I love the gang here. And Alex, thank you for putting so much hard work in for all of us to be able to watch your stream. Yeah, of course. It's a group effort here. You guys, it's all of us here together.
Yeah, and it's so big, you'll get a couple different meals out of it. Get extra queso then. It makes it easier to chew everything. But the chicken's not hard to chew anyways. I just love cheese. And then get the shredded cheese on it too. They're big enough, you'll get like 2, sometimes 3 meals out of them. It's like if you like to eat nachos, back when I could chew the fucking chips, I would get a bag of chips on the side and do it like a dip.
Yeah, a little Panda Express once in a while isn't bad. Oh, thank you, and we move on. I appreciate you and Justice Burduke too. You guys are always busting out the clips and everything. It's I think it's great, and I'm glad that your guys' pages are doing well too. You guys are getting a lot of traction.
In with a little cardinal.
Love to see it.
I can't check my messages while I'm live.
Is it me or she's not drinking that much? Well, she seems to be like speeding up a little bit because she keeps taking drinks. But I don't know if she's tired.
So this is my order from Chipotle. So I get the cilantro white rice, not too much.
Thank you, LV. I try.
3 days this week. You'll thank me later. Like, get it any way you want, but this is my go-to there.
What surgery is she getting?
You can't pull up messages while you're live on TikTok. You can't. Anyways, but yeah, if it's a different app, of course, you can get the notifications and scroll it and see it. It's that easy. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I always get the white rice because it's just good. Not too much, though. A little bit of black bean. A little bit of black beans. Then I get the chicken. And then ask them to put the queso on it right then. And then another thing of queso on. Like, do double queso. Then put your toppings on so that it soaks into the rice. So when you stir it up, it's softer to eat. And then I'll get the corn salsa. Love of my life, Dave F. Where have you been? I'll get the corn salsa.
Of course, the corn
Sometimes
salsa.
I get lettuce, sometimes I don't. Just depends on the mood I'm in. Usually I don't, to be honest with you. And then I ask for the cheese and extra sour cream. Extra queso, extra sour cream. Mix all that shit together. And again, you're going to get a couple meals out of that.
Not that I
It's
know
filling.
of, but I don't know. Did you happen to see what they were talking, like what kind of surgery or anything?
I don't get onions and peppers in mine.
She's had surgery in the past, when like a few of them, like weight loss surgery, and then she had her like not a tummy tuck, but a
No, because sometimes that shit can upset my stomach.
Something, where they take off the, like, basically, like I call it like a fupa chop. They chop the fupa off.
Oh, and then also the sprinkly cheese, extra sprinkly cheese. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Did I not say extra chicken? 1 spoonful of their chicken's not enough. You got to get 2. Same with their queso. 1 scoop is you need to get 2.
Thank you, Tina.
And then the corn salsa, cheese, extra cheese, and a lot of sour cream.
It does get hard when you have like weirdos that don't stop like obsessing and whatever.
Sometimes I'll get guac, sometimes I won't. Just depends on what mood I'm in.
Oh, thank you, Ocean. Yeah, make sure everybody.
No, we don't have that here.
And we move on.
We used to have Moe's, but they all went out of business. Moe's Mexican Grill. My sister used to eat that all the time. Good on you, mama boys. My sister used to eat there all the time. She preferred it over anything else. And then they went out of business. What I miss the most is Shaloski's Deli. Something about their fucking bread was amazing. You're welcome, mama boys. Same. He's not doing any better, and he's not doing any worse. Hi, Lynn's from Delaware. I bet you do, Dave. I bet you do. Yep, they closed all of ours too. The closest one is in Kentucky. I don't know how they went out of business either, because every time we went in there, it was fucking packed. It's weird. Yeah, their bread. Shaloski's Deli. Like, they're still in business certain places, but all of ours got taken out. And I swear, every time, and I haven't had it since probably, hell, I want to say it was like, I was a kid, because my dad liked it a lot, and we'd go there. What the fuck is in my eye? It's been at least 20 years since I've had it. but I reminisce on it from time to time, and I Googled where the closest one was, and it's like somewhere in Kentucky. Lucky you, Nikki. I'm fucking jealous. Ours has been out for years.
Oh yeah, Moonlight. That was
Years.
in July 2024. So that was a couple years ago. But yeah, it did happen.
And you know what else sucks? When Chi-Chi's went out of business. I love Chi-Chi's. But they're starting to pop up again. The loud noise in the back is the highway. I live in the hood. I live right off of major highway in Indianapolis. Oh yeah, Sizzlers. Me and my family got fucking kicked out of Ponderosa, and the motherfuckers went under 6 months later. Yeah, it was Chi-Chi's. It's a Mexican joint. They were real good. It was like Tex-Mex. Yep, a lot of Red Lobsters have closed because Garden sold them out. It's a different company that owns them now. Fucking Red Lobster, when I would be all kinds of pissed. It's a fucked up story, but yeah, we got banned from Ponderosa. Oh yeah, we've got Applebee's everywhere. Well, thank you, Judy. Hashtag Judy. I didn't see it. Thank you for that. That fucking story. It pisses me off to this day. You don't fucking ban Robies from your restaurant and expect you not to go under. We were there all the time. Sadly, it's not the first place we've been banned from. We got banned from the fucking buffet. You can't make this shit up if you wanted to. All right, so this happened like, how old am I now? I'm almost 4. This happened 10 or 12 years ago, okay? My mom and dad and I were out making our little rounds, going to stores and shit, whatever. We were shopping. And we decided we were going to go to the Ponderosa. We've been there many times. It's fun. I was big back then. This was back when I was pretty big. I was like 450 pounds. Okay. Anyways. So we get in there, we pay, whatever. We go to our table, and we're right up there by the buffet. And in front of us is a table. I don't know. They're like 6 deep with a bunch of fucking little rugrat, little babies, kids running around and shit. Well, Me and my dad went up and got our plates first, and we come and sit back down. And I don't know, when me and my dad fight, my dad was healthy back then. Like, he wasn't in the conditioning, and he was big and mean and all that. He had said something to me. We started fighting, right? And he was like, fuck you, bitch. And I was like, fuck you, motherfucker, and all this. And then this big fat chick, spins around. I'm a big fat chick too at the time, so whatever. She's like, watch your mouth. We have kids. I told her to mind her own fucking business. She wanted to get lippy with me. Then my dad says, shut the fuck up to her. Well, anyways, she like stands up and like she wants to fight. And at this point, I'm like 28, 29, something like that. And back in my rowdy days. Hold on. I need a refill for this one. I can't believe I'm reliving this. So anyways, me and my dad cussing each other out, yada yada. The table in front of us decided they had a problem with it. She told me to watch my fucking mouth because they had kids. She didn't say fucking. She's like, watch your mouth. We have kids. And I was like, fuck you. Mind your own fucking business. And then she kept going on to the point where my dad's like, shut the fuck up to her. Like, now me and my dad are getting along. Lana's up at the buffet at this point getting her plate because she used to always let me and my dad go first and then whatever. Well, she like stands up like she's going to do something to me. So I stand up too, and we're like belly to belly. We're two big old fat chicks, right? I can't remember what she said, but it pissed me off so bad. I had jeans on, all right? And I never wear jeans. But I was looking all long and lean that day. She said something, and I kicked her right in her fupa. Like, bam. I mean, that's how fucking heated I was. She starts screaming, manager, manager, and all this shit. And I sit back down. I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Go get you a manager. We're in here all the time. It don't matter. I mean, I kicked her pretty fucking hard, too. I was worked up. It was not my best moment in life, okay? Sit back down. We're eating. Manager comes over to the table. His name was Larry. I'll never forget that. His little name tag, Larry. He's probably 5'5". All right. And he's like, you all need to leave the restaurant now. And I'm like, no, we don't. We paid. We're going to eat. They're the fucking problem. They started it, And he was like, you assaulted one of my customers. Da, 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 da. I was like, we're with some of your best customers. I was like, get them out of here. They're done eating anyways. We just paid. We're not leaving. Get the fuck away. Lana's over there. I remember making eye contact with Lana, and she's like, oh no, this is going to be so bad. And it was so bad. He goes and huffs and puffs, disappears. Me and my dad are continuing to eat. All of a sudden, he comes back to the table. Like, I don't know, it was like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. But like 5 minutes later, puts his hands down on the table and was like, you need to get up and leave my restaurant now. I was like, we're not leaving. We paid. We're going to fucking eat. I was like, get them out of here. They're done eating. And he kept going on and on about how we had to go. Well, finally, my dad had finished his plate and wanted another one. They're like, no, you're getting no more plates of food. Da, 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 da. And he was like yelling at my dad at this point. My dad, and this is my dad when he was healthy, okay? My dad says, stand back, little Larry. You know how low those fucking chairs were? You know, the tables were like, you know, the chairs were to the ground. Like, it hurt your legs for a fat person after a while. My dad said, stand back, little Larry. Next thing you know, my dad pushes back his seat, and he grows and he grows and he grows way over this fucking manager. And my dad's looking down on him and saying, we paid, I'm getting another fucking plate, something like that. And he was like, no, you're not. No sooner that fucking happens, here comes fucking IMPD walking through the door, like 6 officers deep. I'm like, fuck. They were like, we got a problem here. And I was like, no, they got a problem here. And me and my dad kept arguing. So they put me and my dad in handcuffs. Lana, meanwhile, was like, oh, fuck. She didn't want to give up her food. So she was putting like fucking little chicken wings and a fucking napkin, sitting there eating, watching everything that's happening. They're like, you guys are the fuck out of here. So me and my dad got escorted out by the police. Meanwhile, Lana's over there. We're sitting there arguing with the cops, not trying to put our hands behind our back or anything. And finally, they were like going to wrestle us down to the ground. So we surrendered. And Lana's sitting there shoving as many chicken wings in her mouth as she can. I was like, I want a fucking refund. And da-da-da-da. We only had one plate. They got us outside. And the little Larry came out while me and my dad are in handcuffs and said, you are not welcome back here anymore. You are banned from this location. Da-da-da-da. Don't ever come back. And we're like, yeah, fuck you. And anyways, then Lana came out. We got in the car and left and went to another buffet. That's a long story short. There's a lot more involved into it. But it all started that me and my dad, if they would have minded their own fucking business, we would have been done and been eaten and everything would have been fine. But no, that little, excuse me, big bitch had to come up and say something to me and try to like buck up on me. Yeah, I got mad. We just paid. Lana was just winging it. She knew what was about to happen. We didn't expect that many cops to come in there, God, because, you know, when he disappeared from that table, that's what he did. He went and called the fucking cops and then came back and then started telling us we got to go. My dad was saying no. I remember him saying, back up, little Larry, because he was in my dad's face. And then next thing you know, my dad comes up off that chair, and my dad's a big motherfucker, all right? I mean, tall-wise. And is just looking down at him, and, like, they started pointing fingers at him. Well, my dad started pointing his finger. And, like, no sooner that started happening, that's when all the cops came in. Yeah. And we got escorted out. Lana's acting like she doesn't know what any of us. Over there eating her chicken wings. So yeah, that was that. And we never got our money back. And you know what? The motherfuckers, 6 months later, they closed it. Now, there's no Ponderosas in it. We kept that fucker in business. If you were there, like the whole restaurant was turned around looking at us. It was definitely a sight to be seen. But you know what? I felt all... She bucked up at me like she was going to do something. And I was like fat and hungry. Get the fuck... Go sit the fuck down or get the fuck out. You guys are done eating anyways. So yeah, I kicked her right in the fupa. Like hard as fuck too. And I had jeans on. And bitch, I was every bit at 450 pounds, probably like pushing 500 pounds, to be honest with you, at that time. So for me to do that good of a kick, I was kind of proud of myself. So that was that. Yeah, but and that's the thing. Back in my younger days, dude, me and my dad would fight like motherfuckers, especially not when I was scared to death of him as a teenager and as a kid. But once I got into my 20s and he started to, I remember one time he slapped me in my face. And you know my friend Deezy, she was married to Jerry at the time. So it was me, my dad, Jerry, and Deezy. We were doing something. I can't remember. We were playing a game, and me and my dad got into a fight. And at this point, you know, I'm older. I'm not backing down. Well, I did something, and he slapped me across my face. And Jerry stood up and said, "Ron, you can't do that shit." And my dad's like, all right, my bad, whatever. And then again, my dad was healthier at the time. But as we, you know, and you got to remember, nowadays I would just let shit go with my dad, but he would say horrible shit, like call me cunt, you fucking bitch, and shit like that, and like all kinds, like it didn't matter. Like we would fight, and we would fight hard. Hell, I even stuck up for Lana many times. He was mean. When I was growing up, he was mean as fuck to Lana. Well, they were mean as fuck to each other. Lana would instigate, get my dad fucking mad. I watched Lana stab my dad through a fucking jean jacket, and I was sitting up at the island. I was like, oh my God. Like, he had just bought her a new stove, right? I want to say I'm like 10 years old at this point. I'm sitting up at here's our kitchen, here's the sink, here's the stove, the fridge, and the island's like kind of like the breakfast kind of nook. And I'm sitting up there and I'm eating, and they're fighting because my dad's drunk again. It's whiskey night. He comes up there, and if this tells you anything, he was in a jean fucking jacket, right? And they started fighting and everything. I don't know. It escalated real fast. Lana fucking, you know, stabbed my dad right there through his jean jacket and everything. My dad literally pulls it in. It was the drunk chaos. He pulls out the knife, looks at her, walks over to the brand new stove he bought her, pulls it down, and then slams his foot down on the door. Broke that. Oh, that was hell that night. But back in the day, they fought like that really, really bad. It would scare me sometimes.
This is so embarrassing, and I don't even think
I called the cops on him one time.
Yeah, I don't believe this story at all. Why would you say this?
I was younger then. I was like 6, maybe 7, and they were fighting real bad, and they were putting their hands on each other, and it scared me, so I ran up the stairs. We were living in a double, and I went to their bedroom where we had, you know, little fucking phones that you had the long ass cords on. I called 911 on them. Got the cops there.
Yeah, she's stealing stories from ID Discovery.
I could tell you another good one, but people would take it so wrong and run off the wrong way. And, you know, what's up, Schnitzel? Hashtag Ashley. Hey, Shelly. I don't want to tell you guys. No, this one. Nope. Nope, because people are gonna fucking run with it and say a bunch of shit. And it was Lana's fault. I like it a lot better. All right. Well, thank you. If I tell the story and people start coming after me, no, I'm not even. Nope, I can't tell it. That was cute. No, I can't tell this one. It'll put my parents in a bad light, and I don't want. And I know where people are going to take it. Thank you, Dusty. Hashtag Dusty. Hashtag Michelle. Schnitzel, are you back home? Oh, they're staying at a resort? Good. Look, him and little Rissa are on a date night. They're going to get it on. Dude, no one's going to tell me that he doesn't like Rissa more than the rest. I don't care what you guys say. People say, oh, it's this one. No, fuck no. I did hear about it. I'm sure they're getting it on.
I don't know that it's that he likes Rissa the best. She's just the only girl at the house right now.
Schnitzel, come tell us about what's going on. Here we go.
Oh, look at him just jump up there.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Nothing. Are you guys at a,
She
like a
getting
little...
ready?
For what?
Yeah. A little staycation.
You're freezing
In
up.
the mountains. Freezing up?
Are you...
Is the Wi-Fi shitty?
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Maybe I need to put the Wi-Fi router outside. Okay. Better or worse?
Better.
Okay.
So are you going to take her to dinner, or what are you guys doing?
No, we brought dinner. There's no dinner options here. So we brought food. We're gonna mukbang it in a minute here on live, and then tomorrow we're gonna go back to the desert overlook thing that we went to earlier, where people saw us. It's like up in the mountains, and you can see 60 miles in the distance where they used to blow up the nukes in the 50s. You know, the atomic testing grounds in the desert of Nevada. It's pretty cool.
Are you sure you want to eat live?
Why not? Why wouldn't I?
What's happened in your other channels? Rissa!
Isn't she cute?
She's gonna get some tonight. I can already tell.
Woo! You know it.
We all know it.
Don't put her on the spot.
Look at you guys on a little date night. I love this for you two.
Oh my Lanta, somebody's coming. Is he stuffing kitty treats again? I need to make a t-shirt at this point. I need to make a t-shirt that says King of the Kitty Treats. Meow.
No, actually, we don't have to use kitty treats.
We don't have to use kitty treats.
Why not?
Because I'm snipped.
Oh, well, good on you.
Yeah. No. I'm not gonna get tricked again like that. One time was one time too many.
After that whole CC thing, yeah.
Oh God. Schnipzel. They're calling me Schnipzel.
Yeah, it's gonna trend. Schnitzel. Snipshel.
Let me tell you something. I think there's gonna be a season 2.
Don't say that.
Why
You're
not?
not allowed to. You're
What?
not allowed to.
No, that's okay. Because right now it's an assumption, but like I think there's gonna be a season 2, so everybody can get excited because there's gonna be more Paradise.
I knew it.
I mean, listen, the show ended up in the top 3 yesterday. Top 3 documentaries on all of HBO Max. I mean, hello? Everybody wants to see Paradise.
Hello?
This is crazy.
I think they made you out to look like a shithead in the first part, but I think you're going to come through on season 2.
I mean, considering how they literally showed 1% of my evidence and maybe 10% of my interview time, there has to be more. There just has to be. They skipped whole people. Rita didn't get to talk at all. Shay didn't get to talk at all about Paradise. Only the tiny little bit about Xiomara. Like, there's whole people that got skipped over. Like, they have to be included at some point.
Hey, what's going on with that? I tuned into her live stream today a little bit, and I was like, it's like her attitude changed. What's going on there?
I don't know. I'm super confused too. Like, I keep trying every now and then to come in and have a conversation with her on live, in the boxes or whatever. But she won't let me. She's something she's upset about. Earlier today, she made she dropped a hint about that I possibly knew that this was going to be a documentary that included the Piggy Gang and all this negativity. And I'm like, no, I found out that the Piggy Gang was included when the trailer dropped. And that there was all this negativity about feederism and that they were gonna drag her in that shit or whatever. I had no idea.
Yeah, that was because isn't she Rissa's best friend?
I mean, sometimes you never know anymore who's best friend and who isn't. That's the problem. So many people turned.
We were never best friends. We were just friends.
Friends, yeah. So many people suddenly turned that you don't even know. You don't know who's real anymore and who isn't. One thing I can tell you, Katie, Audrey is real. Rissa, obviously. I mean, other than Rissa, but Audrey is a real one. Like, she stuck through all the bullshit and she stood up for what's right so many times that no matter what the fuck happens, unless I actually did something super fucked up, which I know I didn't, she's real. I at this point, I can say, I would walk over the, I don't know what the English term for it even is. I would walk over the hot coals for Audrey. And
yeah, she's got your back.
Yes, 10 toes. Yeah, I think that's what you say. She's 10 toes behind me, and I will be 10 toes behind her.
Well, fuck that. What if I don't want you to walk over hot coals for me? What if I want you to split the fucking seas?
To split the seas?
Part the fucking seas for me.
Avada Kedavra.
Make them fucking walk through water and shit.
Your true friends will stand behind you, exactly. And obviously, very obviously, Rita is a real one too. Like she's gone through so much shit with me too, and always stood up for what's right. You have like a is this intentional? You have like this mask? Okay. Look at her. Look at the cutesies.
She knows she's cute.
Me, exactly.
I mean,
yeah, I was just thrown back today a little bit because it wasn't what necessarily she was saying, was what the crowd was saying, and it was allowed to be saying it. And I was like, oh shit, I must have missed something here.
Somebody just says, Stefan, that Cece is talking shit about you and Rita on live. Right now? Is Cece on live? She made a conscious effort to block me on all of my accounts so I wouldn't be able to see what she's saying. So I don't know. I don't... Latest? Is she on live right now? Like it doesn't...
You know what? I would love to have your receipts and go toe to toe with that Piggy. I can't stand her.
Katie, we need to make our own documentary, but not like a documentary like that to compete with the other documentary. We need to do like the LOL Cowboys, like some kind of interview where, like, you know, you get to ask the questions and I get to present the evidence and not get interrupted by like an ankle biter like Pau or Piggy. Did you see Piggy's the time when on LOL Cowboys, was it 2 days ago? When was Piggy on LOL Cowboys? Like 2 days ago, right? She just doesn't let people talk. When
she won't get away with that with me. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is. Yes, I've seen some, even on the documentary, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, I have so much shit to say to her. Yeah. And she don't even know you. She don't even know you in real life. Like,
right. Piggy is the most invalid person in this entire campaign because besides Rosie. Like, Rosie is even more invalid than Piggy. But like, Piggy has never met me, never interacted with me at the time she started her whole campaign. And it was basically like organized, like it was coordinated and organized crime on her end because she got the girls, she coordinated all the girls with her stories. They have a group chat where they literally plan their stories. And the thing is that when we were live on LOL Cowboys and we had Piggy in there, she really knows how to dodge shit, right? Like the LOL Cow hosts asked her questions or like, you know, the evidence that I threw at her, it was always like immediate deflect. Like, you know, if there's anybody that knows Darvo, it's her. Like, it's everything I was accusing her of. Where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? And like, she was always hardcore, like, you know, oh, like, where's the receipts? And then I'm like, you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're saying. And then she was trying to invalidate Audrey. Audrey is sitting next to me, right? As somebody that's known me since June of 2020. And Piggy is saying, oh yeah, Audrey has nothing to say here. She wasn't there. Yeah, fuck you. You weren't even there at all. You know, why are you trying to invalidate the person that's speaking for me when you are literally just speaking for other people that you have no idea if the stories are even true? These girls fed you some shit and you ran with it.
Exactly, and she said that she's never met you, but why is she running the whole fucking campaign against you? You know what? I hate to say this, I can't stand this motherfucker, Minxie. Minxie should have more to say about the situation than this. Like,
yeah, of course, yeah,
that's ridiculous.
No, like, and I can tell you, with Piggy, it has always been just like Pau, a personal beef. Like private, personal fucking retaliation. She hates me for whatever reason because I didn't give her enough attention, or maybe somebody just told me something really crazy. Because, you know, Piggy's fetish and Piggy's kink, according to herself, is she wants a guy. You know what CNC is, right? Consensual non-consent? Like she has an R-word fetish, and she wants a guy to walk into her apartment and R-word her, and call her disgusting and whatever and all that kind of stuff. So her actual real fantasy probably is to knock on my door and have me open the door and drag her through the backyard and have my way with her, and and go in on that girl, CNC style. Because obviously I would never do anything against anybody's consent, but that's her fantasy. So she projected all of that onto me, and she made me this fucking villain that, like, probably she wishes that I would have my way with her, but, like, in a twisted, like, dark, completely, like, derailed bullshit fantasy. And that's real, like, in psychology, like I'm bad at speaking, you know that, Katie. I'm bad at, like, explaining shit. She's a politician's daughter. She can sell a fucking Eskimo, an igloo. An Eskimo. She can sell an Eskimo and igloo, right?
He has a sick mind, and that's what comes through when he talks. And he says,
I get what you're saying. I get what
you're
having to say about it wrong, but yeah.
How do you say it right? Eskimo. She's selling Eskimos igloos, right? So she's a lot more eloquent than I am. English being my second language, I trip over my words. Like, sometimes I take shit too literally, or sometimes I'm trying to be, like, too logical, whatever. With that woman, there is no logic. The only logic or the only program there is in that woman's brain is they put it in the documentary. The other video, there's 2 videos of her wishing me dead. One is the one that I have where she has a black dress on and she says this is for Stefan's funeral. And the other video is the one that they actually published in the documentary where she says, like, I forgot. Like, I'll actually have to rewatch the documentary.
Next time you use that analogy, say you're trying to sell a ketchup popsicle to a lady in white gloves, like Chris, or trying to sell ice to an Eskimo. That would be a better way of what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be saying. But I get where you're coming from, but that's what you need to say.
And people are saying in here the hypocrisy is off the chain with her. Like, there's just no reasoning with her either. It's always been the same. That, like, if you don't agree with her, she will attack and harass you and she will silence you. And I have all the screenshots for that. I have the screenshots for the proof. And she is the one that made I have 3 documented cases where she was going in on Cass and she called Cass a groomer. She made a fucking TikTok account and a hashtag and she called it Cass the MFN groomer or Cass the MF groomer. She called Cass a groomer with no evidence, with no proof, with no screenshots, nothing. She literally just went in on poor Cass and kept going on and on and on until the poor girl was, like, completely worn down, and she said, like, I'm out, like, I'm gonna take a break, like, this is too much. As an actual victim of actual SA, this is too much. Having a mockery made of my experience by Piggy, and this is crazy. Like, they left all this shit out of the documentary. Like, I wanted the viewers of the documentary to see what happened while Cass was living at my house.
And
they didn't. They skipped all the good evidence. They showed that one video and they made Piggy sit on it. Like, I remember it in the documentary. She's sitting on the bed in her fucking Airbnb or whatever, and the TV is on and it shows the video where she says, like, whatever she was saying, like, I'm not friends with Cass. She's only in it for the money. She doesn't care about other plus size women, blah, 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 like degrading her, right? I have another video that is much, much harsher. That's much crazier. I wanted them to show that. They didn't.
I think, you want my honest opinion here?
Sure.
I think you have a lot of plus size women over there. And some of them you choose, not that you choose, you favor some of them over the other ones. Like, yeah, they may get digged down or whatever here and there, but then you have your favorites. Cass was off.
We're talking about 2021. So sorry, I had to just clarify really quick to Rissad. We're talking about 2021 here. Yes, okay, keep going. Sorry.
I think Cass was one of your favorites, and it made the other girls jealous. I think Rissa's one of your favorites, and it makes other girls jealous. And when you offer this huge community where everything is equal, like, yeah, you just may want to hit it and leave it behind, but then they got to go or whatever. Maybe you're letting them stay, whatever. But obviously you favor certain chicks, and that makes them feel some sort of way.
And that is
it.
possibly valid, but what can I do other than being open and honest with everybody? What can I?
Women are jealous. Women can be vindictful and shit like that. You can never control that. But I'm just saying, the way you favoritize some of them, like you obviously really like Cass, you obviously really like Shay, and you really like Rissa. So to everyone else, and you like Audrey too, but not in the same way you like Rissa. You know what I mean? And it's obvious to anyone who watches you over a period of time, like who you're favoriting, and they get jealous, and then they get vindictive. And then here's the whole thing with this Piggy chick. She's never been there, but she already knew that you wouldn't probably favor her over someone else. So she decided, hey, I'm going to take this and I'm going to run for clout with it. And that's exactly what she's doing.
That's what it was. Like it was just for clouts and clicks and fun and likes, because at the end of the day, the people that she used first, like the first ones that she recruited to have as her fake victims, were the ones that were at the house, Ali and Savvy, which I actually, before that even happened, before Piggy made her very first video, we had figured our shit out. And that's luckily, that part's in the documentary, where I get to show the video of my office camera, and the timeline matches up that I apologize to the girlies, the women, sorry, I apologize to the women, before Piggy even made her first video. So the fact that like we were supposed to be good, the apology was accepted on the other end.
Exactly.
And then they turned it into a cloud chase. Yeah. Because once the apology was accepted, in my mind, we were good. In my mind, okay, now it's done. But now that there's an audience with TikTok, now there's a reason to get me canceled. Now we're doing it for clicks and likes. And now we're doing it to be vindictive. And now we're adding more people into it. And this is the part that made me angry too, because I do have pretty crazy evidence of Piggy manipulating chat logs, like, you know, forging evidence, which isn't in the real world is an actual crime. She forged evidence. And I have phone calls from women coming to me and saying, yeah, I'm sorry, like I was an asshole. Piggy made me post videos about you. How much more fist in the face does it get than somebody coming to you and admitting that they did something under Piggy's influence, that Piggy coerced them, or Piggy not necessarily forcefully, but like, you know, what is it called? Like persuaded them to do stuff, or like, you know, peer pressure.
Yes. Okay. Who is the really pretty Esme? Is it Esme?
Esme, yeah.
Okay. So this is how and just from an outside, I think Piggy thinks she's like the prettiest of the fat chicks, and you should like her, but she never got that opportunity. And instead of, you know, taking it on where she thinks she would be there, she may go there and she may be number one, because let's be real, every chick wants to be number fucking one. She realized that she probably wouldn't, and then she started the hate campaign on you. But look at like Esme, she is drop dead gorgeous in the face. Like, and I know you hate to hear that shit, but she is. But she's not pulling this shit. She knows that you favor Rissa, and that's just gonna be it. But it's a difference of personality. Piggy has got hate in her heart, and you can tell that whenever you watch her. I mean, this is coming from a normal person's point of view. Like, Girl, you're doing way too fucking much over there. Like it's so much that it's unbelievable.
Sadly, you'll see they did that. Piggy and the gang brought up Cass. I was not really going to talk about it. They made it all about Cass because they were trying to make it look like I had something to do with her not being here anymore. They're trying to pull all the straws, right? You know, if this allegation doesn't stick, let's make another one. If this doesn't stick, let's exaggerate another story and add some bullshit to it. That's how this has been going for 4 years. Every time something doesn't stick, something else needs to be exaggerated or bullshitified, or another fake victim needs to be created so that there's another voice. So now that Piggy can go on the lolcow bus and proudly say she has 20 victims behind her, but not a single person showed up on the fucking show. Not a single person showed face on the lolcow bus. Not even the original people. I would have fucking loved it to see Savvy on that stream. I would have loved to see Savvy in the box. Fucking lolcow bus would have ripped her to shreds.
What?
And I'm saying that in the best possible way, the same way they put me in the box with Piggy. Like, if you make an allegation about somebody, a life-ruining allegation, you have to stand behind it. You have to be able to go on a stage or go on an interview or go on a live stream, and you have to defend that allegation. You can't just put that allegation out there, like throw the gas canister and a match into the forest, light it up, and walk away. That's what they did. That's what they did
in court.
They lit.
What's fucked up about it is they brought Cass up a lot, someone who can't defend themselves right now.
Right.
That's not right, ID channel. That's not fucking right. What are you doing?
Even worse, Katie. I have a whole statement of Cass's, a recorded statement that she gave me with written consent, with written permission. It's a 3-minute video that Cass sat down in my office and recorded for me. I still have that. I gave it to the fucking production company and I said, if you guys are asking all these fucking questions about Cass and all that kind of stuff, please just show this one video. They didn't.
I think it's coming in season 2.
It better.
Katie's working him now
because they have been dragging Cass through all this kind of shit, and all this kind of, and I just feel bad every time I see her. Like, it makes me sad.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I think it was really wrong of them to make that first whole episode about someone who can't sit here and defend themselves, while you got Piggy sitting there squealing like a fucking pig she is. Like, why is that okay? But yet you're going to go after someone who's not here anymore that can't defend themselves. That's fucked up on ID channel. I think they're going to get a lot of backlash. They should.
And it's not ID channel. ID channel is the network, but it's a production company that sits behind this, that did this independently.
They are like, they did this wrong.
I mean, I do feel that to a certain extent they did Cass dirty, and I'm not gonna lie. I said this earlier on my own live stream too. They did me dirty too, pretty bad. Like, especially at the end, like that open mic scene or whatever, they did me dirty because I specifically asked her to not include any audio when the cameras are off because I wanted to speak freely to her. And they tricked me and they just open mic'd it. Like, they just kept recording the audio and then used it. That's fucked up.
When you were calling, they were like, when you were like bitches and all that.
Yes. You know, if I would have known that they're gonna record me, of course I was fucking upset. I mean, who wouldn't be upset if you have a coordinated, organized campaign, an organized smear campaign ran against you? Like, I would want any other guy here in this chat. I want to see if you would still be standing. I would make solid bets that probably 3/4, if not 80% of people would be gone. And I'm saying gone as in off of social media, or like they would have long hung the towel. The fact that I'm still here going strong with a house full of people and that Piggy did not get me off of social media, I want to see anybody else do that and not have their moments, you know? Of course I call them bitches. And the thing is, that Pau publicly on live, recorded, and knowing that people are going to see it, quite literally said, "Oh yeah, no, Stefan, like, what did she say? Stefan doesn't deserve any respect." But like, she said some really nasty, fucked up shit about me, and I was like, "Girl, good for you that you're showing your true colors on live."
He's gross.
Like, think about that too. I would love to have my day with Piggy.
Exactly. One person,
man, I would get her in so many fucking ways, but I already know she won't want to touch me. I'm just saying, she's gonna go after Fupa and all them, you know.
Yeah.
But because they're like co-signing what the fuck she did. Like, you don't even know him in real life. Like, sit the fuck down. Let people who have actually been there tell their story. Why are you running this fucking parade?
And they did tell their story. And it
what? Who the fuck are you? That would be it. Kind of back about 10 years ago. There's a thing with me and Truthfully Trisha, and Dr. Phil wanted me to come up on the panel or come up on his show and call her out. And I said no. You know what they did? They found someone no one even fucking knew about. I call her Stinky Butt, and started calling her out. Like, you were never a player in this. They found some rando, kind of like Piggy, that sits there and talks shit. I totally get where you're coming from, though. There is no reason for that. Number one, ID fucked up. Why are they talking about Cass when she's not here to defend herself with her polyester pants? You know she's a stinky ass. Anyways.
Yes, Paula.
Yeah, like, I didn't like that, but I feel like they set this up to make you look bad, but I feel like in the second season you're gonna come to light. Like, I really do.
Katie wants to be in the second season.
Or you better do something. You got the money to fucking get a lawyer and go after this shit. Yeah, like, I don't know which way. You got to find a better lawyer.
He can't go after them. He signed fucking paperwork.
The problem with the lawyer, like the problem with the legal system in this country,
it wasn't a rando.
It's literally just all about money. It's not about it's not about fairness. It's not about like justice. And the lawsuit with the here, what is it called? Like the slander and defamation lawsuit with the women was very, very clear, like how this works. The legal system is completely fucked up.
Yeah, because you don't have the receipts because you try to.
Stefan, do you ever think you'll find one of them and just settle down and just be like, okay, this is it for me? Like,
he looks over.
I don't know. Like, I'm old. I've been through that. I've had 3 monogamous girlfriends. No, not monogamous. I had 1 monogamous relationship, then an open marriage, and then another monogamous relationship. I tried it. Actually, I had a monogamous relationship back in Germany. 5 years, then 4.5 years of a monogamous relationship here when I moved to Kansas, then 5 years of an open marriage, and then another 4.5 years of another monogamous relationship. Monogamy just doesn't work for me. Like, I have to have at least open. And, lifestyle compatibility.
Oh my God,
I don't expect my partner to go to the club with me or do lifestyle stuff with me or whatever. But I'm open and honest about it. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not cheating. I'm not doing things behind people's back. I'm literally saying hey, look, this is me. I'm Stefan. I like him round. I like him chunky. And this is my orientation. This is kind of this is who I am. Take it or leave it. And people in the past pretended to take it and then try to forcefully change me, and then when I didn't adhere to their things, then they freak out.
I don't think that's
that. Okay, so you and all the women that you sign up with are okay with that too. But you got to understand, at some point, when you get closer with some of these women, you have a different bond with them, and maybe it does hurt them to some. I mean, it absolutely does. It has to, because what are you going to do when Rissa ages out, and there'll be another one? And Rissa's been by your side through so much shit. You know what I mean?
The door, the chair's not in it. The door. I can also turn it a little bit more. No.
These women.
Somebody just said, hold on.
Your guys' door.
Wait, sorry, what?
Is someone at your door?
No. The door is open to the outside. She's changing. King Philosopher, let me add you back. If you they said lawyer matters. There are ways around anti-slap. Let me know if you want to know more. Please text me. If you have any valid information on this. Big fight in Xiomara's live. Feeder vibes. Okay, Brianna, let's address this really quick. What gives you feeder vibes about me? And what's your problem with it? Because the women said that on the documentary. They said I feed people and I sexually get off on women eating food, which is completely incorrect.
Oh, sure.
Like, where did you get that from with the whole feeding thing? And Bunny, that is a valid statement. That can happen, and it just needs to be handled and managed between the people affected, right?
Not paradise.
Rissa jumped on what?
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
I'm confused.
I did not jump on the bed.
There's a lot of confused people right now. I think the production company and the documentary did exactly what they wanted. They wanted controversy. They wanted confusion. They wanted people to get upset, to create dialogue. They wanted reaction channels to flood YouTube with shit. They got what they wanted.
Stefan, but also you got to understand here's all I'm saying to you is you make these women feel really wanted, right? And they don't get that naturally. They don't. Let's be real. They don't. Now, a lot of men are not, and then some are, but you give them that sense of security. But once you rip that away, how are they left to feel when you're replacing them? You know, and this is why they get upset, I feel like.
But what do you, hold on, it's in the suitcase behind you. What do you mean, like, I'm replacing who?
Well, it's not. It was in your bag. You're using it, aren't you?
No, the big tripod is in there.
It's kind of like, you know, when I'm not saying anything, but like Cass kind of felt replaced. You know what I mean? That's going to hurt people's feelings. I know to you, it's not that deep, but you got to think about how these women, like, say, like right now, we obviously know you totally are into Rissa. Let's call a spade a spade. We get that. But what if the next 21-year-old, 22-year-old comes in there and you take a more liking to her? How do you think that's going to make Rissa feel? You know what I mean?
Well, first of all, the whole age thing is another complete hoax. Like like the last girl that I actually went and flew out and went on a date weekend with or whatever, she was 44. There was different reasons why that didn't continue going places, but like, you know, the age thing is complete bullshit. It just so happened, you know, Cass was also 29. And so this whole bullshit about, oh yeah, the girl has to be 22, like, I don't even know where that came from.
Well, it doesn't matter what age they are. Just say
I'm saying
because you're poly, whatever. But you got to think how it makes that one feel that you're closest to, you know, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, Rissa is poly herself. Like, she keeps saying she wants a girlfriend. So it's like, you know, if we find one, then okay, maybe at some point it's going to be the three of us. Who knows? Like, I've never made a plan for this. I never walked into any of this and said like, okay, here's my agenda. Here's my life plan. Everything has to go exactly like this. Sometimes you just go along and learn. Sometimes you figure out that certain things don't work.
I get that. I understand it. I mean, that's normal shit, but I'm not going to say target because that's a weird word. You go after a certain type that
I don't go after, Katie. I don't go after. The girls come to me. They come to me.
They come to you, but you offer an attractive lifestyle. I mean, fuck, you're a millionaire. You have a beautiful home. You've got money. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you got to think about, as your friend, I'm telling you this, and I get it. They may say they want to be poly. They're saying that to appease you. No woman, every woman wants to feel like number one. Okay, and it's bullshit if they say they don't. Okay,
Rissa has said it herself. Hazel made a really good point right there. Like, Rissa doesn't really like to speak on this shit because she always gets attacked on live. On TikTok, there's always people that like cannot be fucking like respectful and just have a like ask the questions appropriately, whatever, right? They always try to like tear her down. And she said that before too. Like, of course she knew that. Like before she even came to Vegas, like she knew because I was always honest with her. And
I get where you're coming from. Yes, but you are attracting a certain type that doesn't get a lot of attention. But do you understand the impact that it may make? Even though they may tell you, oh, yeah, I'm cool with this, whatever. They're probably saying that on a level to appease you at some point. But every woman knows they want to be the number one woman in your life. And then if they feel like they get replaced, it makes them feel some sort of way. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and you can sit here and say whatever, and Rissa can whatever, but me, and I'm almost 40 years old, right? Rissa is 23, 21, 22. I'm saying this as like, I would never in a million fucking years, I would not be okay with it. Even if I acted like I was okay with it because I wanted to be with you so bad or whatever, and hopefully was trying to change your mind at some point, there's going to be a point where it's going to hurt someone. That's all I'm saying. And I don't think you realize that. I think that you're a man and you're just a man, but you're not seeing how women think. And you need to be open to that.
I mean, it is tricky. My only other choice would be just like to have like a hard boundary and just say, you know what? I am single and I don't want anything, right? Just tell everybody like that, like go at it with the wall up, you know, just make build a complete wall and say like, hey, you want to hang out? You want to be friends? You want to do some cannonballs? You want to play some Uno? Great. But like, it's like, there's no winning, you know, there's no winning. And I really like, and there
isn't. That's the truth. There is no winning in this situation.
Correct.
That's the point I'm just trying to make to you. And I'm glad that you said that. So you get where I'm coming from.
Yes. And I appreciate and I respect your stance on this. You know what you want and what you don't want. For you to come out to say like, I am a monogamous girly, I want this, and the other things are not going to work for me is what I wish people would do if they feel like that. And not just like be some wishy-washy fakey and like, oh, maybe I can change him kind of bullshit.
Can he stop
There's no winning.
Women, girlies?
Oh, yeah,
it's not going to be like that. And Rissa, God bless your soul. Please just, you know what I'm saying is true. At the end of the day, everyone is going to want to be number one. But at some point, once you break their heart, they're going to feel this certain way. And that's probably why they're all turning on you, because you didn't choose them over the next one, is all I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do. You know, you're not my style. I'm not your style. And I am genuinely your friend. This is why I just want to be your friend and tell you, women think differently than men. Like, they may say, hey, yeah, they're down for it. But deep down, they're thinking, oh, maybe he'll change his mind.
And Doriana just made a really good point right here, which is very sad, very, very sad to begin with. Most girls get cheated on and lied to. He's being honest from the start. And they just, I guess this is deeper. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're getting this kind of shit. I'm not even going to read that out.
Oh my God.
Carolyn, you are actually right. You know, it is all consenting adults. If you don't like me, if you don't like who I am, if you don't like what I do, why the fuck you stick around?
Exactly, Cheryl.
Everybody, like, this is not a prison.
And that's true too. You got a point there as well.
This whole escaping from paradise is the ultimate bullshit. Like, when I saw the title, I was like, the fuck? This is not a prison. Like, nobody is trapped. They make it sound like, and the same too, like, you know, the original.
What she's saying is so disrespectful to women, because these women have come for it and said that he has essayed them or made them feel uncomfortable, or what? And she's sitting there saying, yeah, they're mad because they weren't number one. Like, no. You obviously were not paying attention.
They could have left.
It's really pissing me off.
They drove in. They didn't even fly or any of that bullshit. They could have literally piled in the van and gone anywhere else. They could have gone to fucking Donkey Town. But no, they stayed at the house, made funny TikToks, giggled and laughed till the last day. It's bullshit.
I get that, Stefan.
The minivan in the garage, guys. I'm not kidding you. In the driveway, not the garage. The minivan was outside of that, like in the driveway.
They can leave at any time. But if you said, hey, I like fucking size 2 to size 6 women and all that, like how many women would you round up? You know what I mean? You are offering a very comfortable space for very vulnerable women. And even though they may say or feel or whatever at the end of the day, it's transparent to most people how they're feeling. You are giving them this safe space. And once that's taken away, then they feel some sort of way. You wouldn't have a bunch of size 2 chicks because a lot of people would like them. You know what I mean? But you are offering a very comfortable space to women who are less desired. That's all I'm saying. So it's going to hurt their feelings at some point. So you got to understand why this is happening to you. You didn't choose them like you choose Rissa over everyone else.
Sorry, I have a little emergency here. I don't want to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. Like, I have to mute for a second. I have an emergency here. Like, not crazy emergency. I just have to do something really quick.
You guys see where I'm coming from? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not. I see both sides. I feel like they may feel like they don't get as accepted as normal sized people. And then they have a place where they are. And then once it gets ripped out from them, then you know what I mean? I would feel the same fucking way. And I've been 500 fucking pounds before. So I know. Trust me. And it's valid. I just want him to see that point. And I don't give a fuck what he does. I'm still going to be his friend regardless. I'm just saying. They want to be there. Okay. Yeah, they're signing up for it. If you felt rejected and you had a place where you felt you were accepted, you would be there too. But at the end of the day, if your feelings get hurt, they get hurt. That's all I'm saying.
We had a wardrobe malfunction over here. That's everything. Rissa, do you want to talk about it or not? No. Okay, it's all good. It's fixed. Where's the snacks? Where's the snack bag?
Right there.
I'm getting snacky. Or like, do you want to move things first? Or do you want to?
Yeah, let me finish this and then we'll mukbang. Let me finish the picture.
Okay. Okay.
What are you eating? Funyuns? Oh, I love those.
The Playboy mention, it's like, let me tell you something. If these women were small, if these women were skinny, this would be a complete no brainer. It would be it would be non-tent. It's only content because the women are big. That's why the fucking documentary is for top three. Because plus size women it has to be controversial. Drama like Housewives of New Jersey. Somebody says you don't love God. I think you need Jesus.
You don't love God. No, that's just something I do because I'm a preacher. Did you know that? And also, when I get sober, I'm going to have a mega church one day, but that's beside the point. I always say, you don't love God. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Isn't there proof? Isn't there proof or evidence or something that the president has actually had interactions with underage people?
No.
I don't know.
No, it's all allegations. Just like you, all allegations. Well, where's the proof? No one can show solid fucking proof. No one has been able to yet.
Yeah. Those Epstein files is a fucking circus. Why are they blacking everything out? Why are they not just releasing the shit? Like, give it all to the people. Let the people go through it or whatever.
This is so
They're
random.
holding the evidence back.
Why would the fuck would you go there?
Because they're making me look like fucking Epstein. Piggy is painting me as the next Epstein when there's not even a single crime committed.
I gotta go pee. You talk to the crowd. You hold them down. I gotta go pee and get a refill. That's kind of wild that you went there. That's weird, Stefan. Like what?
Yeah.
Weird.
Holly, I know. Right now because this documentary is out. Of course, I'm going to talk about it. Shelby. I hit a nerve, but I'm also not going to argue over anything political. When it comes to politics or religion, you just have to agree to disagree. I think so, Lisa. I think so.
Could you come?
Huh?
Here?
Yes, Canadian, absolutely.
You do two from the bottom. But like, let me adjust in between.
Do you want the light on? Oh.
Yeah, flash.
Go ahead. With the stuff on you?
Just like scoot it all the way.
God. I wish he would just stop talking, really. Both of them are so gross. Is it just that Rissa girl there now? Yeah, it is. And she's young. Like, the thing is that these, like, you know, unfortunately, like, you know, Shay, for example, she passed away really young. That Cass passed away really young. These women are not.
This man is shady.
You know, long
lives.
lives.
Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Yeah, they come from horrific backgrounds.
You wish your name was Shelby, so I could call you Shelby? Shelby!
You're such a fucking weirdo. Yeah,
Katie!
It's all.
Oh my God.
Katie, okay. I would never argue with you over politics or religion, just so you know. I just brought that up because I'm being compared to people. And yeah, there's no need to, like, we can still be friends and agree to disagree on some political shit. Like, that's where, just like, you know, that's why it's a democracy. Everybody has a right to go and vote. And everybody has a right to exercise whatever religion they want. So I just usually don't even talk about that.
Yeah, let's not. It's just going to be
exactly.
So I got another question for you.
Wait, really? Oh, Holly in the chat right here. She wants to come in the box, just so you know. But you ask your question first.
Was Minxie your type?
No, and we've always just been friends. From the, like, Minxie walked into the house with a very clear understanding where we stand. There was no missed expectations or any of that bullshit. Like, we literally just, we met as friends. We chatted as friends. We met as friends, and she left as a friend. You know, with the exception of, like, you know, that one time there was this drama with Rita, but that was between Minxie and Rita, and it had nothing really to do with me. But
you said that 6 foot tall and 500 plus.
Yeah, but like, you can still. It sounds like, okay, once you meet these requirements, I'm just gonna, like, you know, be attracted to everybody equally. No, there's very, very much, like, there's so much more to it.
All right, fair enough. Who's the one that wants to come in the box?
They need to send a request then. That's actually true, Nicole. And this is not even slander. It is absolutely true, and she admitted to it. She likes the dark-skinned guys, and that's completely valid. It's not a fetish. It's not a problem. She's allowed to like what she likes, and if she wants to date or she wants to hang out with Jamaican dudes, please do. It's all good. I would be the last person to have my butt hurt or whatever if I'm attracted to somebody, but they are attracted to something else. We're adults.
That's the only ones who will pay attention to her. Let's be real. Okay, moving on. Hang on.
Lisha, yes, I've had that happen before, yes.
Stuff on. Okay, I get the documentary puts you in a bad light, but how long are you going to keep talking about this? You've been talking about drama all day. Use this documentary to like make content, like make funny videos, put Paradise in a positive light, show off plus size women. You've been talking about drama for hours and hours and hours. And I'm not going to lie, like it sounds like you're losing your mind over haters.
No, I'm not.
Like, bro,
of course, like I said,
to like put yourself in a positive light, like make fun videos and stuff. No one wants to hear you talk about the same stuff for hours and hours and hours and hours. It's getting old.
We are going to. We were in the pool.
Old.
We were in the pool yesterday, right?
You need to move on.
We were in the pool last night.
And I agree with Katie. Like, yeah, Rissa wants.
What happened? It wasn't me.
That was not me either. What the fuck
I'm not
happened?
even a mod. I'm not even a mod. Shay was 5'3", guys. Shay was 5'3". Why?
Don't do that shit. Do not take anyone out of my panel that I don't want. Holly, send another request.
Holly's been watching for hours and hours and hours. I mean, all the power to her. It's like I am using this right now to talk about this because who else in this chat can say that they've had a top 3 HBO Max documentary made about them? Anybody? Anybody in here has ever been in a documentary that's top 3? Thought so. I'm going to exercise my freedom of speech to talk about whatever the fuck I want, because I'm not talking about anything illegal. You know?
What the fuck do you mean? Yes.
She's tired of it, then don't watch me. If she's tired of me, then don't watch me. There is going to be plenty more good content, like, positive content coming out. Last night we were in the pool on live. And it's something to be proud of. Yeah, party girl, of course. I want to see anybody else here do that.
Can you shoot it for a second?
You're the one compared yourself to Epstein? No, I did not. That was Piggy.
And what I said about Minxie, the only reason I said that is I've never seen a chick get so many Jamaican dudes. Obviously, those are the type that like her. What the fuck you want? Am I telling lies?
No, I mean, and it's okay. and the same thing. It's completely valid. Like, she's had her struggles and she's had her problems with guys treating her shitty and all that kind of stuff. But she likes what she likes, so she's going to continue to go for what she likes. She just needs to maybe also like.
I mean, I've never seen another type of man like her, so I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
She needs to.
She has a new Jamaican boyfriend every fucking week. I'm like, what? Don't tell me not to talk about Minxie when she fucking copycats me and talks about me every fucking day. You shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my life. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to.
Did you get a violation yet, Katie?
No.
Let's
be real. Let's call it. Can we call a spade a spade? Like,
yes,
she has
you
a
can.
Jamaican boyfriend every fucking week. Good on her. I mean, obviously, she loves Jamaicans and Jamaicans love her, and we move on. Who cares?
You can. The funny thing is, every single time I go live, I walk away from that live, or like I end the live with at least 2 or 3 violations. TikTok is so fucking wild. The nerve, not the nerve.
The fucking nerve. Like, I'm not saying anything racist. If you think it's racist, you're the one with the problem. I don't give a fuck who she likes or who likes her. I'm just saying there is a pattern here, and good on her. We move on. I'm not going to put up with you calling me this and that and that. Go on, get. Hold on. Here's another one who wants to come up. Hold on.
Hey, Stefan, can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
Hi, and I used to watch you a long time ago when you was with Angel and her little boy.
Aww. Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out some things with everything that's going on now. I have watched, yes, I have. Where did the love that was in your heart with her, then with all the other girls, then with Shay passing, where in the fuck did the remorse, the sadness, how come that just seemed to poof, be gone, when now it's all about paradise and this and that and the AD channel or ID channel, whatever. It does not seem right. It really doesn't. You are not elderly man, but you're older. You know what you're doing. Where's the sadness for them girls that are gone?
Have you watched?
I have
recently.
I have watched every day since you was with Angel. I'm trying to figure out where Stefan went. Like, you had love in your heart for them girls.
Yeah. Are you reading the chat? Are you reading the chat?
Read the chat. I do not read the chat. I don't care. I just wanted to ask you a question to see if you could answer.
The chat's been watching. I literally broke down crying on live. When was it? Yesterday or the night before? I had to end the live. I played Shay's song and I couldn't hold it.
To me, it seems like those girls that are now gone are just something that happened there in paradise.
No.
Now, that's over. And y'all are getting this TV special and this and that, and that's all that's talked about. And that they're just gone now. They're just, it's over. Like, I don't understand that.
I mean, see the behind the scenes. Like,
you don't see the behind the scenes either. Like, the problem is that, like, these things happen. And when Shay passed away, I didn't even get proper time to grieve. This fucking shitstorm immediately blew off. Like, 24 hours after, 12 hours after Shay's passing, there was a fucking TikTok drama, bullshit shitstorm coming my way. And then another 4 days later, whatever, this trailer dropped. Like, I can't even stop and breathe. And yes, have you not seen me multiple times, like, whenever Cass comes up or whatever, when we talk about Cass, it's like it hits hard, honestly, it hits fucking hard. But then again, what are my choices here? I can stop going live and telling people, like, I'm taking a break or whatever, right? Or I can continue going live and deal with whatever the live is throwing at me, which right now is this fucking TV show that I didn't ask for. And get offline and grieve, I have done that.
I was just wondering myself, like I said, because I've sat and I've watched you for however far back it was Angel and the little boy, and that broke my heart. And then, a lot of people did care about you. They cared about Angel. You guys was together. That was such pictures. And then it just seemed like after that, everything just went to shit. And Rissa, this has nothing against you. I love you too, hon, but I loved all the girls. Like I said, Shay was the one that me and her would kid around all the time, and she'd be laughing. We would all be laughing on the live, and she'd say, if you all don't settle down, I'm going to put you in a corner. And she'd take her phone and put it on a chair and turn that chair around, and we'd all get to giggling. That was the fun times. Yeah, with Angel, it was the fun times. For some reason, I don't remember Cass. I might have been in the hospital when that was all going on. But I do know that there is a heart in there somewhere because I've watched it and I've seen it. I just wish you'd
Same
get back.
time. Okay, Mama Bear, I'm going to cut in real fast.
Okay.
These women, they sign up for this. He does not keep them there. They can go at any time. Yeah, some have passed away. It's their own decisions at the end of the day. We can't sit here and blame stuff. Like, what are you going to do? Blame because I've got a huge chat that I'm an alcoholic? None of them are paying for my alcohol. I'm going to get it no matter fucking what. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
they chose to be there. They chose to stay there. And hell, you even seen Cass after he left Stefan, she gained even more weight. Like, how is that his fault?
Katie, the only thing I'm saying, it's been probably 3 or 4 years now. And when it started with Angel, they were a couple. They were in love. He loved that little boy. And I've seen him with his own kids and the love that he has for his own kids, then the love that he had for Shay. If he had love for Cass, I don't remember that part. The only thing I'm saying is the Stefan that I knew back clear to Angel has changed, and it's sad. It's just heartbreaking because the caring part of him is gone, and I believe that it's because of the mess that he's in. And why does it have to stay on? You know, it's a shit show. You said it, Stefan. And if that's the case, why does it have to keep going and going and going? Why do you have to, just like you said, read the chat? No, I will not. I will not look at the chat. I refuse, because guess what? I am my own person. Maybe it's because I'm 58 years old and I've lived a little longer. But I'll tell you, I feel things and I've seen you change. I hope you get back to where you were. I do not hate against nobody. Katie, I know you. I met you about 3 years ago and I asked you and Minxie if I could come up and talk because I was in a bad way. I don't want to hurt neither one of your feelings because I love you both. But when I came up on that live and I said, girls, could I just talk for a little bit because I don't have anybody to talk to, because I am all crippled up in bed. I can't walk and I wanted friends. And that was the first time I let myself up on live. And I turned the camera on because you was mad to turn the camera on. And when I did, I don't know what the attack was, but you called me everything but a white woman. I didn't attack you. You made fun of my paper towels, which I have on the side of my bed, and I keep them there in case my 16-year-old dog pukes. And you and Minxie attacked the shit out of me. And there's ladies in here that will tell you they remember that.
3 years ago. I didn't even know her 3 years ago.
Well, you did, because 2 years ago you was both sitting in the live, and it was actually 3 women. It was you, Minxie, and another girl, and then I came up and everybody started laughing. You went to go pee, and then they really trashed me, and I couldn't take it. So I was begging somebody to take me down, and I think it was Stars that finally helped me get out of that box, because she knew that it was a total shit show. And I hoped one day I would.
No, I don't ever. If I ever made you feel that way or anything, I apologize. I would never fucking do that. I've only known Minxie less than a year. I don't even know her like that. I thought she was a friend.
You didn't know what they did to me, so that's not your fault. I'm not up here to hurt people. I care for everybody. And I've heard you say it before. When you're not drinking, Katie, you're different. I think that's why I came up, because I'm going to tell you straight up again tonight. I'm going to say it flat out 100%. When I was in my 20s and 30s, early 40s, I was a drunk. I was a total drunk. And I have not took a sip for 14 years. My husband asked me, he said, you put all the beer down. Why can't you put the cigarettes down? I said, because that's all I got left. I'm ill. That's all I got left. If anything's going to take me, I'm basically ready to go. but I did put all the alcohol down because it was killing me on the inside. It changed me I'll tell you what, it changed me how I liked me because I was happy and outgoing and loving, and I'd go dance and I'd go sing and I had a ball. I'll tell you what, I used to sing Patsy Cline to you.
What?
Crazy. The song Crazy. I used to sing that to you. You'd have me come up. I'd put box down at the bottom and you'd have me come up and I would sing Crazy.
The only one who, what? Now you are really like throwing me off.
I know, and it's only because of the alcohol. I'm telling you, because I went through it, the blackout stages and all that. But listen, I heard you say so many times, if I've ever really hurt anybody, I'm sorry. Then I'd sit here and I cry because I knew you were, because I was you. I remember back when I drank, and I'll tell you what, this last week, that's all I've wanted to do is go get me a 6-pack just to make myself feel better, because I was me when I drank. How stupid that sounds, but I can't do it. I don't know. I got 2 grandbabies now, so maybe that's what's stopping me. Who knows?
The only person I can remember singing Patsy Cline to me is Just Being Me. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay, yeah, maybe I was drunk off my ass or something. I have no idea. That I genuinely don't remember this shit.
Well, my whole family used to sing when I was little, and they got me into it when I was probably 9 years old, and I sing all the old songs that you could ever imagine. And you're the one that got me liking that, the new lady that Larry likes to hear her sing. I started listening to her, but I wanted to come up. If anybody I could ever talk to was you and Stefan, and just to try to put the love back in y'all's hearts that you had and people can see it. I just wanted to try, you know? And I don't know if you remember, but my dog's still alive. You wished her dead in the box.
What?
My little dog, my Chihuahua, I was telling everybody she's going to be 16 in July. And you guys, you said F you effing fat, bitch, and fuck, F your dog too. And I hope she dies. Oh.
Look, I'm pretty drunk right now, and I don't believe I would ever say that about a dog. Or
you're not like, that drunk. Not like you were, Katie. Not like you were that night. That's what it put the sadness and the fear of how I know you don't talk that way to people, and I couldn't understand why I had to be the one that night. But I think it was because the other ladies was egging it on, and it didn't help the situation. So
I would never say that.
Well, you said that I was trying to say that my dog was 16 years old because I wanted views. I don't go live. I've been on TikTok for 6 years.
Why the fuck would I say that? Like, that makes no sense. Like,
you were mad at me. You were mad at me and say I wanted content and I wanted this, and I kept trying to explain I don't go live, so how could I be asking for content? I don't watch people's chats. I get on to listen to people talk, and that's it. I don't need views. I don't go live. I have little singing spurts on my bio page. That's it. But it's private. I'm a private person. It's like after the whole drink.
Well, if I ever said that to you, I apologize. I don't know why I would ever fucking say that.
Why it shocked me, because you love animals, Katie. And I was like,
I would never fucking say that. That you are blowing me away right now. Like, I would never do that.
Katie, I would not lie to you. I'm 58 years old. I'm not going to lie to you. I just need to bring this up to let you know that it's not okay when that stuff happens, but that's not you when that happens. I've seen you, Katie. I've seen you not drinking or just starting to drink, and you're a different person. You have a heart. You care for everybody. You love animals. You love your flowers. Then you were just like me, because when that alcohol kicks in, fuck, don't mess with me. Don't say anything wrong. Don't tick me off. I know. I'm just saying that it did happen. You can ask Stars. You can ask, I think Kim was there. I'll tell you somebody else that was there, and there's a whole page about it. Never been said anything. I've never spoke on it because I didn't feel I had to write. If she wanted to tell you, she can, but that's Sandy's mama. She was on here for years, and the shit, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I've got a page of shit that woman said about you that I kept saying, okay, all right. But I think she ended up being a moderator or something. Do you remember her, the older lady? Sandy's mama?
Sandy's mama, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. A whole page. And I kept asking people if I should send
Well,
it.
listen, I want to say this right here, right now. I can't believe that I would say something like that. And if I did, I from the bottom of my heart apologize. I don't know why I would say something like that. That's horrible. And if I did, and I can't believe that I would.
Jalapenos on it.
I'm sorry.
And chicken.
There's nothing in my heart to make me lie to you when I don't go live, when I don't do this, but I had to do it tonight because I was just sitting here, and there's Stefan, there's Katie. I just wanted to get my feelings out, and I hope you guys don't hate that I did. It doesn't make me feel any better about me saying this stuff to you guys, but I only meant it from the bottom of my heart. I knew Stefan years ago. Like I said, I seen all the love that he had. I know who you are when you start to drink. That's why I said you were out of it, Katie. You were out of it. But then it kept those other two girls in the box just slandering me, putting me down. And you said the two things, but they took it to a worse level. I don't know if Stars is still in here or not, but if you could ever talk to her, she would tell you. She was in tears. She told me sorry. She apologized. I said, don't apologize. I said, it was only because Katie was drinking, but I said, I'll never go back in the box. But tonight I wanted to, because I do want to say that I care for you and I care for Stefan. I'm not going to keep this going. I want you to have a good night. Stefan to try to have a good night. I hope he gets his good feelings back that he used to have, but I don't see that happening. It's all a shit show now, and nothing will probably ever change that. But I see you. Things are looking good for you, Katie. And
well, and you know what? Okay, I don't remember it. It may have happened to me because I've gotten real fucked up. But if I ever said, my God, I apologize from the bottom of my fucking heart. Like I
knew you would. I knew you would.
I don't know why I would say that.
He was mad at me saying that I wanted clout. I did not know what clout meant. And then saying that I wanted views. I was disturbed because I was like, how can that be? Because I don't go live. I only come in because I was sad. I was crying, and I wanted to talk to you ladies nicely, but I got attacked immediately. And I was like, it's a wrong night. But I could never get myself to come back up here. And now you guys was here, and I really needed to ask Stefan about, I know he's sad about the girls that's passed. I know he's probably still got love in his heart for Angel, but it kind of just threw me off about all this shit going on. But I want you both of you to have a pleasant evening. I promise I'll never bring it up. I don't go live. I don't talk to people. I care for you both. I wish nothing but the best for you, Katie and Stefan. And I want you guys to have a good evening. And please take care of yourself.
All right.
Okay, I'm new to this, so you can drop me.
Again, I apologize if I said any of that.
It's okay, honey.
Damn.
I wasn't there. Obviously,
I don't remember ever saying this.
Obviously, I wasn't there for that. The only thing that I will say is that I definitely enjoy being on live with you, Katie, when you're like sober, like, or when you just started. Like, there was times when I noticed a little bit of a progression in your behavior, or like, you know, your aggressiveness. And I think you're catching on to that yourself. Like, you know. So I'm not coming at you. I'm literally just saying, like, I've noticed it. That, like, you know, there was multiple times when I came on your live and you were like early afternoon or whatever, and you just poured your first drink. And you were all like, you know, fun and giddy or whatever. And then a couple of drinks in, later in the night or whatever, somebody said some shit in the chat and you just reacted differently, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? You reacted more harsh to hate. But that's, I'm not coming at you, I'm not judging. I'm literally just telling, yeah.
That hurts my feelings that I did that. Oh my God. Damn near makes me want to cry. I'm not going to, but wow. Like, if any time I feel, if I do, and yeah, I used to get terrible drunk, and I still, you know, I haven't stopped drinking, but I don't want to ever make anyone feel like that. I can't believe I would say something like that. That hurts my fucking heart. Especially on an animal. Everyone knows I love animals. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I would say that. So, fuck me. God damn it, Stefan. I want to cry right now. I can't believe I would do that to someone or make someone feel that way.
Have you ever had a situation where you were like blacked out and the next morning you didn't remember what you did?
Oh, yeah, many times. But even me drunk saying that against an animal, or it's like, I know I've done some fucked up shit, but that's so ugly. I can't believe I would say something like that. Even being drunk off my, like, no. I mean, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. If I did that or said, what the fuck? That is so unlike me. I have no idea. And I'm sorry, and the sorry is not enough for that shit. Ugh, that it just makes me fucking tingle. I can't believe I would ever do that.
Katie, maybe you really need to like take this as an input, like a turning point. Like, I told you this many times on live, the only person that can help you is you. If you want to do something about it, then I don't know, like I'm kind of like a little bit, I feel a little bit like helpless here, or like I feel like I'm useless here because I never had to deal with it. I don't know exactly what you're going through. I don't know what to tell you exactly. What would be the best thing? The only thing is I can just hype you up in general, like. Somebody's saying, you not want to talk. She dislikes you too. Now they're saying now they're saying that you don't like me, Katie. Why would she have me up in the box if she didn't like me in some way, shape, or form, right? No.
I like you. I do. I feel like you're genuine, and I know I've gotten so many hate messages, and I knew it would happen. I didn't. Whatever. Here we go. Fuck it. But I hate to hear when people tell me things that I said when I'm drunk or whatever, like shit that I would never ever fucking say. Like it makes me want to cry. I would never wish anything on an animal. Like maybe a person. Yeah, I'm a dick like that, but an animal? No. That fucking sucks. I hate myself for that. I don't know why I said it. I have no idea why.
What do I have to say about her calling me out? What do you mean? Damn, Lisa. Way to be aggressive here.
Here comes someone else.
Katie, I was there that night. You never said that. It was the night you were live with Minxie. There was a third person there, but it was her. She said that she got a case of beers from the neighbor and she was doing karaoke on the live, but she kept ranting about how you need to get sober and how she would look in the mirror and like she was just basically going on how you need to get sober rant. And Minxie got upset because it's like, how are you telling Katie to get sober, but you're drinking a case of beer from your neighbors and doing karaoke on live? And then when you went to the bathroom or something, she kept talking about how you need to get sober and stuff like that. And then at one point she was so buzzed, she literally went to the bathroom while on live. Like you can hear it, like her camera was not on, but she went to the bathroom while on live. And Minxie later on that night went separate from the live and went live by herself. And she was just like, how are you telling Katie she needs to get sober and all this and that? But you just said you got a case of beer from your neighbor and you've been drinking it. I was there. I've never heard you say anything about dogs. I literally remember that night because I used to watch your lives when you were in the old house. And the lives are recorded on hater pages. I'm pretty sure if there was a video of you saying that, they would be posting that nonstop. That was that lady. Yeah, that was Mama Bear. Katie never said that at all. And if she did say that, it would literally be posted like every day by the drama lives or the drama pages or whatever.
Drama, those reaction channels, right?
Yeah, and like, bro, like me and Stefan may not get along, but I'm gonna come up and speak the truth. Like, Katie has never said that at all. And if you guys are saying she did it, making her feel bad while she's drunk, that's completely wrong. And you guys are haters. Katie never said that. It's on YouTube. No, it's not. You got the hater pages would be posting that nonstop.
Wait. The person claiming that it's on YouTube, drop the link, please.
Right. If it's on there, drop the link. But like I said, she never said that.
I can't believe I would ever fucking say that, even drunk.
No, you never said that.
That hurts my feelings just hearing her say it.
And then and then you guys are valid, or, oh, she's telling the truth, but she's saying that happened with Katie and Minxie 3 years ago. Katie did not know Minxie 3 years ago. She literally met Minxie like last year? Within the last few months, and you guys aren't like clocking that, but you guys are just jumping on the bandwagon and saying Katie said that. Like, what? That's insane.
I can't imagine me being.
No, you never said that, Katie.
That.
No, you guys are trolling Katie, literally. You guys are making her feel bad and like she was blacked out and said some stuff. Like, nah, if that was true, literally the hater the pages would have posted that. But I just wanted to come up here and say that. Like, they're messing with your mind. You never said that. Period.
I hope so. I fucking hope so. I would never.
And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, post the link, but like, Katie never said that. And I know what live she was on and was doing karaoke while drunk, trying to tell Katie to get sober. Her neighbors literally gave her a case of beer. Yeah, you didn't. Lisa said, yeah, you didn't.
I need to see the proof. Then someone fucking, because half of you are saying I said it, half of you are saying I didn't.
Yeah, they're just messing with you and they're trying to make you feel bad. It's like the haters in the chat. Like there's some haters right now, so they just want to see you cry and stuff like that.
I'm damn near ready to fucking cry. I can't believe I would say something like that, especially an animal. As much as I love my dog, no way.
Right. Yeah, I remember that live. Like literally, you never said anything about the dog. But anyways, have a good night, y'all. Katie, don't let them get to you, period.
Where's the link? It's not posted in here. Stefan, I don't think even in my drunk mind I would say that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not accusing you by in any way, shape, or form. Somebody said the link. I can't see it. I can't find it.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing it either. They're saying it's being where?
Wait, there was somebody else that wants in the box. I don't know who's all requesting.
Here we go.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
No hate, no disrespect, but you did say it and you've apologized now, so it's okay, but it was said in a live. You were quite, did have quite a few to drink, but it was said in a live. You apologized, so it's all good.
Yeah, but that makes me feel bad that I said it in the first fucking place.
Okay, and then you can feel bad, but you've apologized.
I want to see this link of me saying it. I want to see it.
That's it.
I would want to see it too. Like, I know how you feel, Katie. I would want to see that. Like, if I ever did say something like, you know, in the end, you guys should be good. You apologized multiple times. Like, you know, she accepted the apology, so it should be good for your own curiosity and I guess, like, you know, self-improvement process or whatever. If this really is posted somewhere, if this was me, I would want to see it.
I want to see it, yes, because I can't believe that even, I know I'm an asshole, like either way, but if I was super drunk and said it, I need to see that. I need to see it.
I'm sure it'll be posted all over TikTok tomorrow.
Everyone's saying that there's, but not one link has been shown.
I never seen a link. I was in the live when it was said.
Well, someone supposedly it's out there. I want to see it.
Okay. But like I said, it was said, you've apologized. The only place you can go now is to grow from it. Really, that's all you can do.
That fucking hurts my feelings if I said that. I need to see myself say. That's something that alcoholics don't. You got to see it. Once you see yourself saying shit that you don't fucking mean, it makes you change yourself. You know what I mean? But I can't imagine me ever saying that against an animal.
Yeah, well, I guess sometimes when you drink too much, things come out that you don't actually mean.
Most people are saying it. I never said it. And I still haven't seen like the clip. Like,
Anyway,
I can't believe in a million years I would say something like that. And if I did,
Again, you've apologized for it. You just got to grow from it now and move on. That's what you can do. Unless you want to really see the video and make yourself feel even more shit about it, that's up to you.
I do. Yes, because I want to rub my fucking nose into it. Because if I actually said something like that, that might make me fucking wake up. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe.
There is no video. It's not the truth. You see, I don't know. Most people are saying it was never said. If I see the video of me saying that, oh my God.
Right. I think somebody, Skunky, like made a good point. Like we need to drop this right now. And if somebody can find the receipt, send it to Katie.
It was Katie's live that it was on, so she would have it recorded. I don't know, like how
long.
No,
the TikTok only keeps recorded lives for 30 days. So right. one of the hate channels, as much as I hate to say this, one of those stupid YouTube hate channels would have had to pick it up and post it. And if somebody can find it, please send it to Katie. Then she can do with it whatever she wants. She can watch it. She can come back on live. She can address it, whatever she wants to do. But going in circles right now about this thing, it happened, it didn't happen, it happened, it didn't happen. The most important part is if she said it, she apologized for it. The apology was accepted. No more need to berate her. If it didn't happen, she still apologized and an apology was accepted. So basically all parties should be good. And if there is proof, she can deal with it. If there's no proof, case over.
Exactly.
And we move on.
You're right.
Katie's mother. And we move on.
I just can't imagine me saying that, Stefan. I really can't. Even drunk, I don't think I would ever.
It sounds harsh. I give you that, like, you know. But then again, you know, I'm not sitting here judging. I'm not. See, this whole process with this fucking documentary and this piggy drama and all sorts of shit has taught me receipts or an eyewitness or it didn't happen. And you know, if something happened and it's plausible, you know, you could have been drunk, you could have been aggressive or whatever, like it's something that makes sense, and you just say, oh my God, like just a blanket statement, you know, oh my God, like, you know, if I ever made anybody uncomfortable, if I ever said anything aggressive towards you guys when I had a couple too many in the tea, then I apologize and I'm working on myself to be better. That's all you can do.
I think Nick Snyder just said it the most correct way. I have said worse things and not apologized, but harm against a fucking animal, never. You guys know how much I love my dogs and shit. And even my baby Titins. Like, oh my God. No. I can imagine me saying some horrible shit to people and you know what I mean, but against an animal, never. I can't see myself doing it. And I would like to see the clip of that if it happened, but people can't even find it right now. So
I also have a problem.
What?
I need to get off because we have to drive down the damn mountain.
You ain't driving down no damn mountain. The only mountain you're driving down is Rissa's mountain. Shut up.
They fucked up. They fucked up. She doesn't have food, and like her dinner was fucked up. So we have to run down the mountain really quick to the next best open place or whatever and get her food.
Okay.
The 25-minute drive, it's not too bad, but like, you know, it just means I have to get off because shit you not, I was sitting in the subway parking lot earlier on live and I got a double violation for dangerous activities for sitting in a parking lot. So I'm obviously going to get off of TikTok before I even get anywhere close to the car. And then I'll see later if you're still on. I can like no DoorDash. It's probably going to cost extra $50. Just even DoorDash up here. I think DoorDash doesn't even deliver up here. I can't recall even if I wanted to. There's no cell phone reception on the road down. I have signal up here at the cabin at the lodge, but the whole way down there's no signal. So Guys,
You can't pay for DoorDash?
I don't know, like maybe Uber Eats or something that somebody would drive up here, but that's like it's okay. It's 25 minutes. I can just drive down really quick.
All right. I'll see you when you get back.
Later.
Bye. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd have been like, fuck it. Thank you, Kay. I can't imagine myself doing that. And if I did, then I need to see it. And that would be like what, like, I fucking hate people, but I love animals. You know what I mean? If I ever said that against it, then okay, I get it. And I know I get drunk and I say shit at times that I don't fucking mean, you know, but against an animal, that's so unlike me, so fucking. But if I did, I didn't own it. In either way, I'm gonna fucking apologize if I did or I didn't, because just the whole story hurt my fucking feelings. Like, there's no way I would do that. No way. And if I did, I am so motherfucking sorry if I did. Like, I've got a husky, a German shepherd, a fucking hound dog, and a little rat's ass right now that stinks. A little chihuahua. That, like, absolutely hurts my heart. So, I can't imagine myself even drunk saying that. I didn't cook anything. We went to the movies tonight and I got full on popcorn. He had a hot dog, and then we both ate the bucket of popcorn and he was full too. And by the time we got out, it was like 10:30. So there's no point in eating at that point, you know. We just, yeah. So I was like, let's just go home. And then he wanted to go to bed, and that's why I'm out here. He said it wasn't okay. Yes, he doesn't like sometimes when I talk to, because of the subject matter. He never told me once that I had to quit talking to him. He was just like, sometimes, but he knows me really well. And then once I start getting on something, like, he just doesn't want me to go overboard. He doesn't want me to lose another channel. That's all it is. It's not that he's controlling. It's nothing like that. Like, right now, if he was so controlling, I wouldn't be live right now. You know, he just knew the other night it was getting heated, and then that girl that kept barking, he was in the living room watching. It really wasn't about Stefan. It was more about he not like that shit. He thought, oh, this is not gonna go anywhere good. And then once it came to the underage shit, he was like, shut it down now. That was it. But he has never once said that I absolutely have to quit talking this. He even said tonight, and you're going to do what you want. He was like, but when it gets to subject matters that I feel, I'm going to tell you. Fair enough. That's all he was saying. And that night with that girl barking and shit like that, he didn't like all that. He didn't understand, and then it turned into underage. He was like, get off there. You know what I mean? And plus, we were supposed to go in the hot tub anyways. He doesn't, I can tell you right now, he don't care for that mom of whatever more than he doesn't care for Stefan. Like, he thinks Stefan's weird, and he's told me that. Okay, fair enough. He thinks he's weird. But once that girl came up here and started barking and all that, that's when he got concerned, and then it turned into a whole different conversation. He was like, we're going in the hot tub anyways, just get off. Because he watches my stream. Like, when he gets off, he watches my streams from in there. And he's seen it all. He just didn't care for it. And it's not that he is being fucking controlling. He's just looking out for me because he knows me very well. And once I get mad and I get on one, then it gets ugly. You know what I mean? And he could see I wasn't really into it. He saw my whole face. Plus, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? This dude's saying he's a feeder, and you're sitting here eating dinner in front of him, even though I'm not his body style. He was just like, why? What? Come inside and eat. You got to understand that from a normal person's point of view, from a normal man. And he's like, this dude likes watching fucking people eat. You're out here eating. A bitch is barking. Next thing you know, we're talking about other. He did not like any bit of that. That was his whole point. And I get it. I totally get it. Standing outside, yeah, it was wild. I'm eating in front of a feeder. We have a bitch barking. We have this dude talking about underage shit. He didn't like it. Any solid, you know, now that I look back and I'm like, oh, fuck, he's so right. Just from any person who's normal and like looked at that whole stream, anyone would have fucking been like, come on, get the fuck out of here. He didn't know what was going on. And he was like, let's get in the hot tub now. And it wasn't out of a controlling kind of thing. It was just like, it was just way too much. And let's be real. Anyone of sound, I mean, I know all of us are kind of crazy because we're on here. But if you sit back and look at it, I wasn't even thinking when I was sitting there eating. And he saw the documentary and all that. He's like, you're sitting there eating in front of a feeder. You have a bitch barking on your fucking stream. No, people were accusing him of that. I'm not saying that he is. You got to look at it from his point of view. And then next thing you know what I mean? If you stand out of this craziness that we're all in, this is wild. I know people are trying to say that he was like trying to, he was baffled. And then once I brought up the underage shit, that's when he came to the door and was like, get your ass in here. Come on. at the time I was pissed and I was like, whatever, we're all into it. But you got to look at it from an outsider's point of view. People who don't know what's going on, they see all this shit. They're going to be like, what the fuck? You know? I'm still like, what the fuck? I didn't even think about it when I was eating my food. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, dinner was done. I gave him his plate. I got mine. And look, Stefan may be whatever. If people want to say he's a feeder, maybe he is, maybe he's not. I don't know. But it made him uncomfortable that I'm sitting there eating in front of someone who just has a documentary about him saying that I'm a feeder. You get what I'm saying? Not that I'm his body style at all, but he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then we had a bitch barking on the fucking screen. And then all of a sudden it turned into, he was like, no. No, but people are claiming that he is. And it made him uncomfortable. He was like, get the fuck off that camera right now. You got to understand. It was a lot and it overwhelmed him and he was like, get off. That was it. And plus we had plans to get in the hot tub anyways. I think you all can get that. I mean, to an outside person, I know we're all very invested in this shit and we live here every day. But to someone on the outside, if they saw this, they'd be like, this is fucking weird. Think about it. If they don't get, then, you know. So I don't want you guys to like sit there and be all mad at Brian. No, he just got taken back because he's sitting here. He's like, what the fuck is going on? And then here I am just in the middle of it. He's like, no. I get where he's coming from. I do. And he thinks fucking Stefan's really weird. Why does he think it's weird? Because we're talking about feederism, shit that most men are like, what? Normal men, let's be real, are not comfortable. Like, what? Normal men don't. What? He's saying he likes to watch people eat. He saw the fuck. I made him sit there and watch that documentary with us. He didn't know how to feel about all of it. He felt really uncomfortable. And then to see a guy that he sees on the ID channel sitting there saying, you know, they're all accusing him of wanting people to eat. And then here I am eating dinner in front, not even thinking twice about it. Then we have a bitch sitting here barking and carrying on and saying she's silly putty in her house and drawstring in her house. He was like, okay, what? And then once it got into the underage chat, that was when he was like, that's it. That's when he came out here. if you're of sound mind, I believe your husband, your boyfriend, whatever, would have came out and been like, what the fuck? And like to us, it's normal. It's everyday chat. Like here we are, you know, but it's weird. He doesn't understand this life. So it's fine. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Good. So anyways, we're back. Yeah, can we all get real? Like, this is not what normal people talk about. And when you especially get like, not saying that Stefan is not a normal man, but normal dude to, or like blue collar and shit, when they hear this, or even other, not even limited to that, they're like, what the actual fuck? And could you imagine seeing your wife or your girlfriend or your fiance, whatever, in the middle of it? It's gonna shock them. Like, what are you doing? A typical, yeah. He doesn't understand it. I don't know how else to put it. He wasn't being controlling. He was trying. He was like, "Get the fuck out of it," because he does watch my streams, and he was happened to be watching that night, and yeah, that's why he flew up out of his fucking chair so fast. And some people will say, oh, it's controlling. No, it's not. He just didn't understand. What in the fuck are you doing? And then you have all these people in your chat and all that. And like, I explained it to him. He still says it's fucking weird. You don't like it. Whatever. But I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? That's like tonight. He was like, I'm going to bed. Do what you do. But yeah, Teresa. But that's pretty much where I was at. Like, it's, I know a lot of people were hitting me up like, oh, he's so concerned. No, he's not. He was shocked. Like, what is going on? All right, we got another. No, they hung up. I love you guys too. He just wants my chat to go back to being the normal chat and not entertain this. He didn't care for the barking. Okay, no, I don't think any of us did, but he just wants to go back to me cooking, making his lunch, and then us just bullshitting around. At that point, he don't care. And also, he is like one of those like very matter of fact type of people. Like, he does the math, and if the math ain't math into him, he was like, well, he's seen me talking shit about me, and so he went, I hate to talk about her because then this is going to give her fucking content for days. He was like, why does she have so many people and so little people in her chat? Then he looked at Stefan's chat. He was like, why does he have such little numbers? And he was like, do you think they're using you? I don't give a fuck. Minxie could be gone tomorrow and I could give a fuck less, to be honest with you. But it's the point of what I'm trying to say here. He was like, I'm looking at all these people. He was like, do you think they're using you for whatever? I said, no, I don't. I think we all get along and we talk and whatever. Paradise used to have a huge channel, just like my channel. My big channel got shut down. He was like, but why do you have these numbers and these numbers? But they have those numbers and not those numbers. He's like, something's not right here. And I said, well, a lot of people buy viewers. I never said that I was anything, and none of us are, right? At the end of the day. But he asked me, do you think these people are using you? I don't think so. I don't want to believe so. We just all, and I told him that. I said, Paradise had a huge account. I did too. We lost our shit. Minx, yeah, she's a dick rider. All right, we move on from that. But he was like, look at the people that are actually talking to, you know. He's smart. I don't think he is either. And that's what I told Brian. I was like, no, we just all lost our big accounts. The one who has a huge account that's still standing is irrelevant. I try to explain how it goes on here. And I think he's starting to get it now. I don't know why he lost it. Because they were eating on there is what he said. They started fucking reporting him for no big shit because they were eating. And here's the thing. It's like, I cook, whatever. I don't know. I don't know at the end of the day how the numbers all work. All I can tell you is I will never spend $1 paying for my account. Like, may the viewers be there, whatever. He just doesn't understand this, and he's trying to figure it out. But he was asking because Mixie shows up in his FYP because she mentions me all the time. I've mentioned her a lot tonight just because I needed to ask Stefan a few things. Now I'm going to give her content for days. She has some. How's she have those many followers, but doesn't have that many people in her chat? Because they're bought. That's what I was trying to, and he still don't get it. I don't know how to explain it to someone who doesn't get it. Oh, she talks. Look at what is it? Something trash, mod trash. She talks about me a lot, and that's fine. Let her. I don't give a fuck. Or what is it? TikTok trash. It is not a huge channel, but a big channel. But she talks about me constantly. I brought her up a few times tonight, so this is going to give her content for weeks, whatever. I'm just trying to explain to Brian how it works, and it's hard unless you're here, like, and you see it, and you can't explain it until you're here, you know? It's weird. And that's all I can tell him is it's fucking weird, but I know, Cindy. He don't understand it. I'm just like, I don't know. I unless you're involved and you see it day after day, and you know, how do you explain it to someone from the outside? Fucking bugs. Well, I'm glad you found my actual page too. Bake Chronicles. Yeah, they are, because I finally did something about it, and I'm going to sue the motherfuck out of that channel because I found out that they were monetized, and that's just wrong to take someone else's content and restream them. So, yeah, and then they pissed off the wrong people who were helping me, and I'm like their golden ticket to take this person down. So that's all I can say. Beyond that, I'm just going to shut up. How did I do them wrong? Why? Because I didn't give them the attention they wanted, because I didn't lick their ass like they wanted me to. How have I actually done any of these people wrong? Let's be real. I need receipts. This is what happens is I do. Okay, you want to be fucking real, guys? You want to be real fucking real? So I used to be big on TubeView. I'm not anymore. Like, yeah, I got my big channel on TikTok taken down last week, but now here we are. Here's the thing. I have a lot of you, and I cannot keep up with all of you. There's more of you than there are me. And people get upset when I don't give them the attention that they feel like they need. So they turn into haters and start making hater channels and all that. Show me screenshots. Show me fucking receipts where I've done these people fucking wrong. Ever. Yeah, I've said bad things, but how many times do I get hit? How many times do I get hit with a bad fucking cunt over and over again until I react? So I'm supposed to take it all and just be like, okay, it's fine. Let's go back. Let's really look at it. People come after me when I don't give them the attention or whatever they feel that they need. And they come after me and come after me and come after me. And the moment I do, oh, they fucking run with that like they got a fucking $1 million bill. And then they start making channels off of me and shit like that. All over because I didn't give them enough attention, or maybe we got into it or whatever. It all boils down to I'm not a fucking bad person. And I know that. I'm not. I try to keep up with it. I can't. Then these motherfuckers, they go and they flip coin on, just like Bella. Man, Bella made me lose stars, pissed off Justin, pissed off Chubby Cherub, all of my mods, where they were like, we're going to leave you if you don't fucking do something about this motherfucker. So I tried to use gentle gloves with her. I went to rehab. She made a fucking channel that was going to do an updates on me. Once I didn't give her updates, all of a sudden she changed the channel name after she gained all these subscribers and now is going live through the grace of God and saying it's all for the Lord and all that. What a fucking user. After she almost ruined everyone who like really supported me in my life. From just through Chubby made me lose stars. Kim, all of them. Made a channel saying, oh, she was going to do updates on me. I never asked her to do that. She chose to do that. Gained a bunch of subscribers and now is going live and doing her little 700 fucking club. But guess what? She can't get views unless she talks about me. How fucked up is that? If you see it for where I'm coming from, okay. I had Bella's back for so long. I did. Bring stars up. Stars fucking left, period. Kim left. All of Mindy left. Pissed Justin off. Almost made me lose Chubby Cherub at one point. I pretty much lost everything because I felt sorry for it, because I felt like people were being mean, or like I seen her in a different way. She used me, built a channel, then changes the name, then wants to do her little kumbaya channel while she's sitting here calling me a CU. Can I send that to your preacher? And like, I would never do that, but I'm just saying. Like, they put it off like I'm such a horrible person, but what the fuck has been... That's just one example. I can give you other ones. It's because I don't give people enough attention. You know what? I'm guarded too. I've been backstabbed, front stabbed, all the... I'm guarded, man. That's it. Should I read everything and respond back? Maybe. but I don't to protect myself. You know what I mean? If you're in my chat and I see you talk enough, I'll end up talking back to you, and the more we talk, then I can know who I can trust. But also, evidently, I got a bad judge of character. And then they start going after my real life, getting me fired from my jobs, going after anyone around me. This is wild, man. This is fucking wild. Like, I know I fuck up, and she does, Kat, and it's pitiful. She's here, I'll be honest with you. Deep down, she's a good person at heart, but she's very easily influenced. Like, it's sad. And she's what, 60 years old, 60 something years old. Like, anyways. I want things to get better too, and it has gotten better. She wants to be accepted, she wants attention. But also, God's seeing what she's doing. Like, you built your shit off of me. Now you got all the wrong people around you, and they're saying the right things to her in her head. She's very easily influenced, and that's what I used to tell my mods at the same, like, let her be. Someone's in her ear. It's this, that. I lost how many friends over her? Levette, like, tell me more about that. How can that be said over me? Honestly, how could that be said over me? I just stuck up for Bella and lost a whole fucking ton of people. And even after that, I got backstabbed. Prove me wrong. Fuck. I got stabbed right in the front and I let it happen. You don't change your being. Well, neither of you. I may have lost friends over betting. Think about it. Kim, Mindy, Stars, almost Justin, damn near Chubby Cherub, all over the same fucking person. I was sitting there, I was sticking up for the wrong fucking person. Yeah, nail me to the cross. I'm a fucking piece of shit for that. You know why? I felt bad for her. I felt like it's irrelevant now, but I just felt like she had no one in her, in her corner and whatever, and I wanted to go against my real friend. They were telling me to get rid of her, and I didn't. I fucked up. Lesson learned. And we move on. And I'll never make that fucking mistake again. I just felt bad for her. I mean, obviously, I severed the relationship with Chubby Cherub and with Justin, and Kim and Mindy, but lost Stars. And they were all trying to tell me the same thing. And I fucked up. I royally fucked up. All right. And we move on. And I won't do that again. But man, between me and you, and I hope no one's recording this, I miss them all so bad. I miss Stars. Still talk to Kim every now and again. Mindy every now and again. Thank God Chubby Cherub seen it through, and Justin did. Man. Bella fucked it all up for all of those people. It was always one common denominator, and that's the whole reason. But anyways, let's not talk about it. Yeah, she was. I know, I miss Stars too. I miss oh, it's gonna make me cry if I think about it. And all these people were like, get rid of her, da da da, or we're going. Look at salsa, extra cilantro. Even try to. Oh my God. I fucked up. I did. I own it. I move on. Bugs again. No, I own it. I do. Out of everything, out of all of the mods that I've always had, a lot of people got their feelings hurt over one certain person, and let's be real. And the only ones who have seen through, like, yeah, I fucked up, whatever. We got Justin, we got Chubby Cherub, Jan, Rosie. The rest were so fucking pissed. Well, got into Star's head that, and now, like, Art's still around, but he's a silent mod. Art's my heart. Love Art. All the OG mods got really pissed, and only some of them came through. because I was fucking stupid, and it goes back to a certain. Oh God, I'm a fucking moron. That's all I gotta say. All right, I fucked up, super bad. But the ones who stuck with me have stuck with me, you know. And the other ones, I'm sorry, guys, I fucked up on. Well, Bella got in the Star's head. Star's tried to say it was Chubby Cherub, and then Bella started convincing me it was Chubby Cherub, and then it was Justin, and then it was Kim, and it was so fucked up there for a minute. I didn't know who I could trust or believe. And I lost a lot of my OG. They're still around. Like, I've made peace with about all of them. Well, everyone but Stars. Stars, I do miss her. But that was just a shady fucking situation every which way. But the common denominator was Bella in it all.
You know, Mike came on panel last
try
week.
to get Justin.
He reminded
fucking go against me. Like, what?
He reminded people how he was the only person that was like went and hung out with her on her birthday. She had nobody else to hang out with, and he felt sorry for her, and he went and hung out with her on her birthday because she literally has nobody. She has nobody in her real life.
No.
All of the mods that she's talking about left because of her.
That was a mistake from the pit of hell. We move on.
She can say all she wants about Stars or anybody else, but at the end of the day, these people were good to her, and she fucked them over.
Yeah. I'm still here. A lot of them, like, we've all made peace. And there's still a lot of OG mods that are here, but they just don't, because they don't, after everything that's happened, it was really fucked up, and I fucked up, man. This motherfucker had me questioning all kinds of shit.
What happened to Stacy, the woman that used to give her loads of money and stuff? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Fuck is this?
Probably got tired of the BS. Katie probably got drunk and cussed her out. Did Justin leave? No, I think he was there earlier. Oh, yeah. Christine says, Edie, I've seen Justin in our chat before Alex came on tonight. She said hi to him.
Well, I am upset. Like, who couldn't be?
She's always upset. Newsflash. Reggie didn't Katie have her pay for? Well, I think Reggie gave her money to catch up on the back rent, because her and Steven were getting evicted.
I just have a lot of regrets about it all. You know what I mean? I just do. I wish I could go back and take it all back.
Oh, sure.
And you can't, you know? This motherfucker's flying high on the hog after a channel she built on, and then her little 700. Oh, I'm going to. When I have the screenshots of her, like, where did that come from? Fuck me. I just wish I was smarter.
Yeah, Zigzag is an old mod of hers. There's a group of her, like, OG mods that all left at the same time because they were tired of Katie's shit. And then Katie went, proceeded to stab each one in the back. Yeah.
Right? Hindsight is always 2020. I know it's 4 a.m. I didn't get started until late, but
yes, I did miss the message. I had stepped away for a couple minutes, so hey, good to see you.
But I just want you all to know where I'm coming from with this. She had me damn near losing everybody. Even up until the day I was going to and yeah, I fucked that up too. Okay, you guys, I fucked it up. I didn't want to stay there anymore. I fucking bailed out.
Yep.
And I hate that for myself. I hate it for everything because I didn't give her whatever she thought I was going to be in there. I'm sorry, Bella, did you pay for rehab? No, you didn't fucking pay for a fucking thing.
Hey, mods, can you take care of this Susan's sock account?
And then you and your little pit bull, Renee, go and build a channel off of my name, and now you're going live in the name of Lord Jesus Christ. I sent that up to God, what she said to me. I could send it to her preacher, get her ass smacked immediately. Am I going to do it? No, but I could. As dirty as she has done me, and how many people have told me and absolutely turned their back on me. Even Tampa, let's be real. Tampa, you want to get your ass up here right now and tell the truth?
Oh, God, please no.
Made me question everyone that was loyal to me in my life, hurt their feelings. Just saying. And she goes on with her little fucking channel. Guess what? She can't get enough views unless she talks about me. How I do forget. I want to forget about it, but that'll break your fucking heart, man.
You're welcome, Edie. It's my pleasure. I love this community that we've built over here. And we had a stream last night. It was nothing about Katie.
I bet if I got Kim up here, Mindy, Stars, they would tell you the same thing.
Stars would never come up there, ever.
I question their loyalty. Yeah, and even Chubby Cherub, fucking Justin. I question their loyalty over the some got their feelings too fucking hurt, and I get it. But you know what? Deep down, it hurts my heart worse than anything. She'll get hers. We'll move on. We'll move on.
No, I think she went too far with Stars. I don't think that she would. No.
It's all true and a little bit worse.
You know, people stick their neck
She wants
out.
to make me out to be this. Look at what you did. All the damage you fucking did. And then you sit up there saying, oh, I believe in God, and let's bring this person on and that person on.
I don't know, Bubby. I haven't heard anything since she went off live last night. Mr. Ashes. And Dusty.
And I could have them all on here and they'll tell you that. And you know what's going to happen is she's not going to give a fuck. She won't.
It's so weird
because now
gets put up.
She's getting her little old ass, her little old Italian ass patted. You know what I mean? She don't know the damage she actually has done. Put my mods against other mods and all that. That should have never happened.
Bella did nothing wrong. No, she didn't. The only mistake she made is trusting Katie. And I wouldn't even say that's a mistake. She's just a nice person that was trying to help somebody. Apparently someone called his work and his probation came up and they canned him. Yeah.
So I can act like I've been asleep for a very long time.
Yeah, somebody did that to Larry. It's really horrible. And whoever did that is a POS. And their karma is going to come back and bite them in the ass.
He don't really care, but I want to be respectful. You know what I mean? I don't, like, he's got one day off. And I should be able to wake up, make breakfast, do all that. I should probably make it now.
Oh, I have the funniest picture that I got. I'm going to have to put it on my community tab for everybody.
I know I'm a piece of shit. And it's not about... Maybe I should make it now. And people take it wrong, like, oh, like I'm gonna be... No. You wouldn't care if I slept till like fucking noon. It's just, it's the point, man. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I can't keep a fucking job because of people on the internet. He pays for all my... And he has one day off. That's like last night. Do you think I wanted to go see a fucking He-Man movie? But I sat there awake the whole time. He went to bed hours ago. He's got one day off a fucking week.
Yeah, Carla, it is. He's just trying to get his life back together, and somebody had to mess that up for him.
He's controlling. No, he's not. He gets uncomfortable. He thinks Stefan's weird. He's like, that dude is weird. All right, fine. That's his opinion. I like Stefan.
Yeah, Cheryl.
When conversations get uncomfortable, that's when he wants me to fuck off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Once Stefan talked about doing a show.
I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
With her. She was like, oh, yeah. And then she started talking about the piggy person and all that stuff, trying to butter him up to be like, yeah, let's do a show and get that going. And when she found out there's going to be a possible second show, she wants to be on it.
So what should I do? Number 1, should I go in there and make breakfast, or
whoever calls on Larry will get their karma.
Go lay down.
It has no expiration date, just awful, trying to destroy somebody, trying to do better. That's facts, Christine. Absolutely. It's gross.
It's 4:14 here.
She has 1K, or well, now 999 people watching right now.
Put in 1 if I should start making breakfast, or put 2 if I should go to sleep and then wake up in a few, because I'll probably try to sleep in. It's his day off. All right, I'm gonna make a poll about this.
Oh God. What happened with Larry? Some a-hole called his job and got him in trouble, got him fired from his job. Showed them his record, and they didn't ask him about it. They didn't ask questions. They fired him because of the things that were on there.
Okay. Put a smile for breakfast, put a sad face for go to sleep, and then make it.
Hey, Wicked Crafter, good to see you.
It's half and half right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to sleep in because it is his day off. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yep.
Looks like I'm cooking.
I think he could drive. I don't know that was the problem, but he's on probation, right? So he can't do anything. You know what I mean? And he hasn't been. We've barely seen him. We haven't even seen him drink. We used to see him get all kinds of fucked up, but he hasn't been doing that for a long time now. He seemed like he had a good thing going, and somebody had to go fuck that up for him.
It's early though. He's going to try to sleep in. All right, we gotta go cook.
Okay, you think it was Katie that called? See, I don't know because
damn it.
You think she had to be that stupid to call, get him fired because he was getting money and he was paying her boyfriend, and also bringing home little prezzies for her too.
Are you sure? I could totally go lay down right now and act like nothing ever fucking happened.
Yeah, okay, that's what I think too. Remember how mad that person got after Larry was on Bella's panel? thought they had some kind of like claim over him. And I mean, look at how like vindictive that person has been, even towards me. Like, I didn't do anything to that person. Besides, didn't want them around me. You think it was Katie? Yeah, I would be interested. I'd be interested to see if, you know, what happened with that situation. You should ask Larry. Katie would with telling other grown folks business without their permission. No one would have known where he worked. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if he told certain people where he worked or what. He was going to leave her. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Carla, there really is. I know that, like, people that come in here that chat in this chat, I can't picture anybody doing that. I can't, because they know nobody over here condones that kind of behavior. I don't think you should mess with anybody's livelihood or how they, you know, support themselves. Larry had a good thing going, and somebody had to go fuck that up for him. Whoever that is, they're fucked up.
Shit. This one's not plugged up.
Alex, because your channel is more successful than their channel has ever been. Well, they could put work into it too, you know? Like, people think it's just as easy, you know, oh, it's just easy. You're just restreaming.
Should go to sleep.
You're just doing this. Like, I put a lot of time into this channel.
Another poll.
I think Katie probably spoke shit about him. Made and somebody else did it, in my opinion. Yeah, could be. We don't know.
A smiley face for cooking now. Sad face or cryy face for no.
Did they ever get monetized on here? Well, no, these people are just going on TikTok and streaming. And
oh, it's even.
And just to be clear,
it looks like go to bed is in order. All right. I was really thinking about cooking. Here I was about to get out sausage and all the things. All right. All right, I'll fuck off. Now I know I'm not going to wake up till like noon. I am tired. I've been tired all night. You know what's weird? Like, I got a slight buzz, but this fucking shot won't let me get drunk.
Oh, God. Wow. Ma'am. You're literally swaying.
Let me set my alarm at 9:30. I'll sleep right through it. I swear it's the shot. It's not letting me get drunk like I normally do. fucking this Zet bound? It's wild. I have a buzz, like a slight buzz, but I'm not like drunk, like I normally would be. I don't know. I think it's the damn shot. I am tired as fuck, though. Damn me.
Yeah, she would, Thea. Oh, okay. Good night, Kay. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Love you too.
All right, fine.
I'll talk
I'm
to you
gonna fuck
tomorrow.
off. I'm gonna fuck off and shit. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe not.
We'll see her tomorrow.
Good night. I might see you tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends.
Oh my God. She's boring as hell tonight. Yeah, she didn't really have anything. And, bringing Stefan up in the box didn't really do her any favors. The things that she was saying when he was in there were so ignorant, talking about the women, basically that these women that have come forward are just mad. Oh, they're mad that they weren't like number one, that Rissa was number one, or, whatever. Like that's not what happened here. She clicked on herself. Hold on, I'm just looking at this. So was she trying to say that Justin was gone? If you look in her chat, you'll see like a few names that you've seen in there. But like for a little while, but most of them are really new. Most of them I've never seen before. She's in a new cycle. Trying hard. That's so weird about the local bus breaking up. And I wonder if it is just a like a plot to get people, to be like interested in it, they can like come back or whatever. I don't know. I know that when the girls were on that Exiomara's channel last night, there was some issues. Oh, he's not gone. He's a mod still. There were some issues with the fact that the girls had their cash tags, on screen. And I swear that there's like some different rules about doing stuff like that. Hold on. I want to check something really fast before we... Oh, whoops. Okay, here, I'm going to show this for, I want to show you guys this. Where is this? Okay, let me take this down. So last night when I ended, I saw that Stefan was live. And I recorded some of it. I also put up a few videos that I recorded. They're in the live portion of the on the channel, and there are a couple lives that Stefan had done. So if you're interested, go check those out. Sorry, I lost the tab. Okay, here, let me put this up. Steam. What did I call Keemstar? I called him Steam Car. I almost called him Steam Car. What's wrong with me? Keemstar's vision is always vision to keep relevance. Yeah. The girls wanted to be streaming on TikTok because I heard they wanted to do members only because they make more money. They could do whatever they want on TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. He's too swarmy. Yeah. He's definitely one that needs a buffer, I think. Hey, this is a pre-recorded video that I make, or not pre-recorded, but a recording that I'm making at the time. So yeah, so when I ended, I started a new live, but it was a private live that I wanted to record, but I just wanted to say a few things at the beginning. So of the live, right? So what I'm playing right now, I recorded it last night at like 1:30 in the morning when I ended my last live yesterday. It's about 1:33 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, June 13th, 2026. Stefan is in the pool with some friends, I guess, and he has the phone up to his ear. He's listening to the locale bus people, Foxy and Fupa, and they are on Xiomara's TikTok channel. They're discussing things. I don't know. There seems to be some rift between the locale bus people, the guy Tech that is currently at his residence, Foxy Fupa, and or Foxy and Fupa. I connected their names. Anyway, he has the phone up to his ear. LD, the drama never stops, right? And there's been so much stuff going on lately that like I don't want to miss it, and I want to show everybody. So yeah, I've been, it's been a lot, but that's okay. If anybody would like to make any donations for the channel to support the channel, since it's not monetized right now, I have a scrolling banner at the top with, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. So hit it up. If not, hit the like button. I appreciate the engagement. I appreciate you guys being here. That's like number one for me over anything else, is you guys being here and us enjoying this together. He's sitting there. You'll hear me. So you can see right here, Xiomara's live, 158 people watching. He's live, 237 watching. The girls in the pool. He is sitting here with the phone up to his fucking ear, listening to what these women are saying, the women on the locale bus. He already has Tech over at his house, who he was still at his house last night when all this was going on. I think he was probably sleeping or something. But they were fighting in the Discord, the girls and I guess that Tech person. Their Discord was going nuts because people were telling on the girls that they have their cash tags pinned on the screen. They're listening while other people are in the pool doing the thing, whatever. There's Rissa. I think this one is Audrey, possibly. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to let this play for a minute. I'm going to go take care of something. So I'll be right back. But yeah, watch this, him in the pool, and he's so preoccupied with all the drama and everything. He's on a whole, like, I don't know, save paradise mission after the Escape Paradise docuseries was aired June 10th, 2026, 3 days ago. The docuseries was on ID Discovery and HBO. That's Arissa that is in the pool there. She's 22 years old, 23 years old. She's the only one that's living at the house currently after Shay recently passed away.
That's what I was saying. Lisa. That's the exception.
He needs to stay away from drama and enjoy the pool. That's what Lisa said to him. But he literally cannot. He cannot stay away from the drama.
If you touch your phone again, then stay out. We're supposed to be playing mermaids.
Has a phone ever dropped in the pool? Yes.
I'm the only one getting chlorine poisoning here.
Hopefully no poisoning. Where's the swim top from?
From Shannon. We play Anaconda.
My anaconda don't want none unless you get buns, hun.
We're watching. Can we watch our show later? Or no?
Yeah, then we have to get up pretty soon.
Okay, so put your phone down and play mermaids. And play my Anaconda don't.
Is an Audrey alarm over here?
Flips and shit. Where's the Anaconda? Oh, you put it in a plate and like in the. What is that? It's a bug of juice. It's a bug of juice.
What is the name of the song with the anaconda?
Anaconda.
Yeah. My anaconda don't want none unless he got buns. Then I will go to bed.
You're gonna play Anaconda, then we're going to bed. Is that what you just said?
That's what they said.
All right. So you know how earlier when Stefan went live, he showed them at like some weekend getaway, whatever, right? You saw Rissa having like pry him away from the phone, like telling that him like put the phone away, like let's just go take a dip in the swim, whatever, because he is so stressed out that he has to have control over this whole situation of what's happening, what's being said, who's saying what the locale bus women are doing on this Exiomar's channel. Foxy was on there for like a really long time last night. Like I think I checked around like maybe like midnight or something my time. She was on there, and not that this is a problem, right? Like she could do whatever she wants, but he was like constantly like checking in on them. And then it was like 1:30 when I started this, and it was like, I don't know, I went to bed for a little bit, woke up, and she was still on there. Like I woke up at like 3:30 or something, and then fell back asleep at 4. It's sad. She's chasing him, and he's chasing fame for himself. Yeah. You saw the part when she went over to him and was like, hey, but like he doesn't, I don't know. And I feel like she's so young, she doesn't understand, because you don't understand stuff like that at 22 years old, or you let like your feelings get in the way of like reality. You cannot tell me a 22-year-old would choose to live here with this pig unless they were vulnerable and he offered this lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, he may not pay for it, but like, they're on like that nice little like, getaway, whatever. Almost 5 a.m. they kept streaming. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so I like did this little thing, and I just let it record, and then I went to sleep. Woke up a few hours later to check it, whatever. Okay, so they'll have sex with each other and others, but don't use condom protection. STD? Yeah, that's my question too. I feel so bad about Shay, and they're supposed to be grieving, right? Making money of the situation. Shay's passing, in my opinion. Yeah, and this is why I'll always say he, what I've heard is that he makes $5 million annually. That's a lot of fucking money. And he couldn't give the family $2,000 so that they could just forego a GoFundMe and just, here, I really cared about your family member. I want them to be, able to, go home, right? Like with you guys, let me just give you this money so that you can just, grieve, your loved one, whatever. But no, he didn't do that. When I donate like $20 to the GoFundMe. And I looked through the donations. I saw Hungry Fat Chick Candy had donated. I saw other people that had donated. None of the donations were very like, big, whatever, which that's not the reason why I'm saying that is because he claims that he donated under an anonymous account. But if that's true, then it wasn't even really like that much. And he makes $5 million annually. Like, I just feel like that's just disrespectful in itself. And he cries about not having a choice is in having twins, putting it all on the mother. Yeah. Yep. Oh, well, she didn't take, she stopped taking birth control without, telling me that, which, that's not cool. But it's also not cool that he knows he doesn't want to have more kids and he hasn't taken care of it. Go get snipped. Go get that taken care of. He isn't going to pay for his cows. That's what it seems like. He could have given her a first-class farewell. Absolutely, Christine. Absolutely. And he didn't. That, to me, says a lot. And then tormented the family that was trying to, collect money so that they could do that for Shay. I think he tormented them. He still sent his little army of women to go and harass Shay's sister. That's what she claimed. She says that he sent people to go and harass her. Her page, I think she lost her TikTok page. That's her sister. He sat there and let Katie say, oh, she didn't. And this is after, the family had him on and like talked to him and, that whole thing happened. Then he was like, Katie was sitting there. Well, she didn't say that she had a sister. She didn't say she had a sister to me, like talking like her and Shay were like besties. And they got in an argument because the sister was like uncomfortable with her going to this house. He said he didn't have to use condoms because he got snipped after Cece tricked him. Oh, God. Katie said she donated anonymously. Also, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She said that please. He said he got snipped earlier today, Alex. Not just did it. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that I'm glad he took care of that. So that no other woman has to trick him, right? Fucking idiot. How is Katie's memorial shirts coming along, right, LD? Wasn't she going to donate that money to the family? He was acting like a school child, basically telling anyone who would listen Shay liked him more than the family. It was disgusting. Yeah, I remember he was bragging about finding a video of her saying, like, talking about him, that he didn't know that she filmed this, and that she said that she would, like, run over or hit, like, his haters with her car or something. And he was, like, using that as, like, a big flex. And I'm not saying anything bad about Shay. I'm saying this is like on him, things that he's bringing up and choosing to bring up after she passed away. Not that he just got done, but he said he was snipped, so no more kitty treats. Oh, okay. Well, thank God for that. Or to bury a cremated, should have given the family money not to cremate her. Just right. Yeah, he should have just. And really, what's $2,000 to him? We saw when he was grabbing his laundry, he has a Porsche and some other, SUV sitting in his garage. Lives in this mansion, was charging people $2,000 a month for rent. Or so, the girl Kayla says she paid. That's what she said she paid. But if you ask Stefan, he says that she owes him all kinds of money. We were their chosen family is an awful thing to say to our family. Yeah, so disrespectful. I think he only took care of it now because a lot of questions are being asked of him in regards to his twins he has nothing to do with. Yeah. And I thought it was funny too, or not funny, but ironic how, the things that happened last night at Mama of the Bee's house, he called the woman April on the live when she started questioning him. She started questioning him and fell out with her friends because Stefan invited them to come to his house for a pool party. Then it seems like she was uninvited once he found out that she had 3 boys. The other people, she said, had 2, overweight girls, like teenagers, whatever. And they were invited to come. The boys, he didn't want the boys coming. What's up with that? When she started asking him questions about that, he shut her down. He muted. He called that girl April. April's husband then showed up later at Mama of the Bee's house with 2 of his friends on like some motorcycles or something. Like, he talks about Cece's family and the reason why he can't see his kids because she's has gang affiliated family members or something, that it's not safe for him. Well, what about him? It sounds like he knows some people in a motorcycle gang, allegedly, that go to people's houses and, threaten them and their families at nighttime when things are brought up. How is a man drugging women still free? I don't know. I don't know that he was drugging them, but he was doing the kitty treat thing. And did they say that he was doing that too? I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, Stefano was panicking on the phone call. Yeah, you could see it in his face. If you go back and rewatch that, and I did put the timestamps in the video. It was on the first live that I did yesterday. I did 2 of them. It was on the first one. You can go watch his facial expressions and his body language. Listen, watch the questions that she starts asking him when he picks up the phone and mutes. And then how Rissa comes up on the panel and is like, what's going on? Like, what? Like, it was all really weird. Gang, that's right. That's right. Yep, that owned the tattoo shop. Yeah, the tattoo shop. Here. Pair of I spelled tattoo wrong, but whatever. That's the name that I just put in here. Pair of Dice. It's in Paradise, Las Vegas, but see how they do like a little play on words, kind of like Stefan does with the Paradise, Pair of Dice tattoo. He was trying to sneak the Plan B. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Injecting spermicide without consent is drugging to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's... What? Like, that's so creepy. Oh, thank you so much, Bubby. Here, let me... Oh, thank you. Yes, I did get that, Bubby. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, and then there's that Plan B, too. Like, what? That's scary. He did actually out himself when he talked about being instigated for trying to entice an underage girl. He tried to take over the Breeze lady. Yeah, every time he talks, he makes himself look worse and worse. When he was talking with Katie earlier, he was saying, I was like thinking at the time, I was like, I need to write this down so I can go over it later, but I didn't. Of course, I forgot. But the things that he was saying were like, what? Calling them girlies. Oh yeah, when he said, oh, I remember what it was, when he was talking about that he wished that some of the women, that Savvy and one of the other women, would have come onto the Lobus panel so that they would be, these are his words, quote unquote, ripped to shreds. Publicly, I mean, which in my opinion means, publicly humiliated, harassed, ran over the coals for coming out and saying they were victims. That's what he wanted. Not to have a conversation, not to prove that, like ask them questions or prove them, wrong or whatever. No, so they'd be raked over the coals. That's fucked up. So here's some pool play time.
Before you get out, I know I've been here, and can we get some video on your camera?
Yeah. Audrey, you ready? You want me to put the chap to sleep and then you want me to... Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. We need this phone to record some stuff, so I have to get off of live. Good night, guys.
Okay. So yeah, so from here to here, it was just like dead. I need to cut that out. And then you can see XMR is still live here when he goes off. And then this is when I woke back up.
See a bald person, I'm like, you're bald, you're fucking bald. And her mom was in the bathroom. I was literally laughing so hard I couldn't explain to her what just happened. I looked like an Asian person. It was so funny.
So yeah, she's still on the live and was on there all night.
Wait, do we? Hang on.
And we shall put it on. Hold on, let me look for it.
If you feel so inclined to have a conversation, say it here. Say whatever you want right here.
Even if they're in here anymore.
They probably are.
Talking to nobody.
I mean, maybe if Keemstar was paying his people more money, or I don't know what he's paying them, but they wouldn't have to, go and do that and tell people, if you want to have a conversation with me, have it here in my Cash App. Like, who has to write down what they want to say if you're telling the truth? Yeah. I think he thinks he's untouchable. He must have great lawyers. Well, obviously not good enough, because they should have told him to not do that lawsuit. He got that anti-slap lawsuit, had to pay for his lawyer and the girl's lawyer. And I mean, it seems like it taught him a lesson, because now whenever people talk about lawsuits, he's like, oh yeah, no. I'm not going to be doing the lawsuit, because, in the US, it sucks. The legal system is against you. Like, no, you just fucked around and you found out. Self-documentaries is crime with video evidence. Yeah. Oh, self-documents. Yeah. Mommy of the Bees also said she heard him at the tattoo shop asking Jesse for an alibi for something else he was being investigated for. I wish someone would check that out with her. Oh, interesting. Jody was live on TikTok. I guess someone reported her live for substance. I guess I saw that. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, she does get pretty wild on there, but record what? Oh, they said record some videos or something. Record some content for what? I don't know. I hate all those ridiculous voices, and he thinks he's all cute. He's damn like he's 50 years old or something. I know, Jules. I'm with you too. I think it's weird too. It's really cringe. I think there might already be some kind of current investigation into him and how he makes money. The ID channel chose to back this project for a reason. It's basically a true crime channel. Yeah, it is. I saw Jody, her grandkids online. I guess I'm paranoid about kids online. Yeah, I don't think that they should. No. Grown-ass man making girl voices. Yeah. Carla, I hope so. Friends, I'm cutting my own hair. Oh, God. Put the scissors down, girl. I'm halfway through and realize this is going to be worse than me shaving my eyebrows. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're going to have to talk about that later, Edie. Edie, you need to stay away from the sharp objects and the razors, scissors after midnight. That's a no-no. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with your husband, ma'am. He spends a hell of a time documenting his own stuff, like he needs evidence to cover his tracks in the future. It's weird. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do stuff like that. Cheryl's, where they try to create their own receipts, right? Where they will do things, or they'll say things, or they'll involve people in things, and they'll be like, oh, this happened, and they'll tell somebody something. They'll pull that up and they'll be like, see, I have a receipt of this because I told them this happened at this time. Well, yeah, you told them that the police were at your house. Well, where's the police report then? If the police were there should be a police report, not a text of you telling somebody, like stuff like that. I fear it's too late. I was like, stop, hon. I'm going through it this week. Oh, no sharp objects. No, anything that can shave or cut or anything sharp, put it away. They're doing all their own thing because they we're doing members only, and I guess they were leaving, so they were gonna do their own thing on TikTok. You have that issue too. I see split ends and I cut. Yeah, I know who keeps messages for 45 years. Okay, fine. I just put them down. Put the scissors down.
I'm debating if I should pull an all day or not.
Me for what?
I keep waking up at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Fucking the other night I woke up at like 8.
Damn.
I know. I'm all sorts of fucked right now. My sleep schedule. I need to fix it.
Damn. That's me right now too. I be waking up like 2 hours before my show. I'm like, fuck. Gotta get ready.
No, literally. Mine's so bad. I have to go to sleep right now, which is not gonna happen, or I just stay up all day.
See him like from the green screen,
just walking by.
Yes. But Zio Streams just hopped in.
Oh, hi.
I just want a cat that loves. You're gonna have all kinds of people coming in and try to fuck things up.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, and especially like what's been happening like with her Discord lately. Monetized again. Then they were like, actually, no, you can't be on any channel anywhere.
So I heard somebody earlier talk about Amberlynn Reed and why she wasn't on the locale buzz anymore, because that was like, I guess that was like her show. Started out as her show, and it was a place where people could come and like just like shit on her, right? So I guess she was unable to be monetized, so she left the first time, and then she came back and was able to be monetized, and then something happened again where she was unable to be monetized, and so she left again. And I think that from what Foxy said last night, it sounds like she might be coming back again, that Amber might be coming back again, which makes me wonder, is she coming back? Is that why they're now like saying that it's no longer happening? Like these people got fired, like allegedly fired, right? So are they fired because Amber's coming back? Is that what it is? Or is that just more kind of like drama that is being created by that show, franchise, whatever? He's shady as shit. He rubs me the wrong way, sort of like the grieving husband giving the TV interviews only to find out later he killed. Yes, totally. I agree with you, Carla. Like, there's something really off about him. There's something about him that really like makes me uncomfortable. And I shouldn't, like, the only reason why I'm really watching or whatever is just because it is a hot topic right now. And I think that something more is going to happen with him. I think more people are going to come forward. He keeps saying that it's these people are like mad, or that they're trying to like set him up for things or whatever, but he obviously doesn't realize how he comes off. Because even when he was talking to Katie earlier, the way that he was talking, the things he was talking about, it was weird. He's a weirdo. Weird question. Why doesn't Katie's phone ever ring or get text anymore? I know she got a new number a while back, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it does ping and stuff, ping sometimes when she's like pretending to get the fake PayPals and stuff. But yeah, it used to ring a lot. And I think because she had mods that like gave a fuck about her, and they would be calling her when she'd be passed out on the live, or calling her to tell her like, hey, you're like maybe taking things too far. And now nobody cares. All those people are gone. That might be why. I don't know. It's probably rage bait. They might come back with a new show and have Amberlynn or on there. Yeah. All the LCU Amber crap is performative. It's all scripted by Keem. Yeah, it seems like it. I would never be interested in going on that show. Or like being a host on that, no. Mm-mm. I'm really worried about Dusty. I wonder. I wonder. He's in the toolbox, the tool shed. Oh my god. Yeah, I have this really funny picture I need to post of Dusty, and she's looking down at him. Shit, he might be catnip now after everything that happened last night. A lot of us watched because Rosie exaggerated her part of the documentary. Oh my god, that part where she's like, "They don't tell you the price you pay." She's such a fucking cat. Oh my god. And when I say cow, I mean like lol cow, like not like I'm calling her like a, you know what I mean? But because some people, I know a lot of people in this chat like know about Girl World and know like the lol cow stuff, but some people think that or like the LOL cow, but some people don't, and they'll think that you're calling somebody a cow. I feel like he's in power and control, and he likes that shit. Oh yeah, he gets off on it. He absolutely does. A lady went up to talk about the way Katie and Minxie was really mean to her, or something about the wishing the dog's death. Katie said she would never say and wanted proof. Oh yeah. Yes. I know that I have that. Debbie my mod Debbie messaged me, and I may have fallen asleep for a little bit. Not gonna lie. So I'll look for that. But yeah, she messaged me. She was like, "Alex, this, what's going on the panel right now, and I know that you have that." So that probably was in like December, January. Yeah, I need to rewatch that so that I could find it. That's like one of my favorite things to do, actually, is to, when people come up and they say things and Katie's like deny something, and then I go find the proof. And I'm like, here you go. Prove Katie wrong every time. You need sleep. Nobody. Sleep. I'll sleep later. I don't know. Rosie is an entire hot mess. I watch Girl World Chantal reaction channels mainly. I can't watch 5 minutes of LC. They yell at each other. Yeah, I know. No. Local a figure of speech, not literally. Yes. But yes, we need a clipper saying that tonight. Then add the receipts. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had to private a lot of the videos because of the threats on my channel and stuff like that. But I'll put them back up eventually. But yeah, I'll go look for that later. Here, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna go get some water.
Demonetized.
Makes sense. But I guess she's gonna reapply for monetization after like 90 days.
Apply for.
Yeah.
So what causes it to happen to begin with?
So she got demonetized because she was doing like, feeder content.
Oh, so against the guideline type stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it went against TOS.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, and especially like what's been happening like with her Discord lately.
Yeah. I've just recently learned about that from all the comments from people.
I know. I didn't know. Okay, so like when she came up here with Zio and somebody came up and asked her about it, I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. And I learned like a couple days after that, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's why like you have to really crack down on if you're going to be running anything, you have to make sure that you have the right people running it.
Yes.
Because being a big like topic, and a lot of people know who she is, you're gonna have all kinds of people coming in and try to fuck things up.
Exactly.
So with what your guys' Discord, I mean, people have to pay
Yeah.
to be on that, which I think is smart considering the platform.
Yeah.
So it make sure that you guys are safe.
Well, not only that, we have like a lot, like really, really good mods that work like around the clock.
That's good. That's good.
Like that are like all over the world, because like it's not just people in the US that are in that Discord. Like it's a lot of people are actually like in the UK or Australia, like literally everywhere.
It's crazy because people underage, they're not stupid. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they come in and they, talk about things being underage and, not being able to verify, which I like how Discord is now making people verify.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of apps and websites need to have verification for that reason, because
yes,
I mean, I don't think it's fair for people to get in trouble because of somebody underage coming in and, not disclosing, you know what I mean? Like, that's not fair, I don't think. But if you know that the person's underage, immediately get them out. But obviously, when it comes to like derogatory or not safe for, stuff like that, that's a very touchy thing, and it's, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'll never have my own Discord. I just don't even want to deal with it.
That's too much of a. I have my own, but the only people I have in there are people that I know.
Yeah.
And people that I trust, that I know is above. Like, I think Jordan is the youngest person, and she's 25.
Yeah, see, that's good.
Like, I'm not. Plus, I don't have like. Because I have, I don't know, maybe like 15 of actual friends, but I'm not going to allow. I don't want to associate. I don't want to associate with anybody that is underage.
Hell no.
I don't have anything in common with them. Like my friends' kids,
they scare me.
People.
Okay. I want to go. Actually, can we go? Would you guys mind? Can we go watch the? I want to go watch the part where that woman comes on panel and talks to Katie and Stefan, because when I just stepped away, I think I remember when that woman came up. Her and Minxie ganged up on her, didn't they? Like it started out like a nice conversation, and then it like went downhill, and they both started kind of like picking at her. Am I remembering that correctly? I don't know. There's not much more like that much like that goes on this channel or on this stream that we're watching here with these Exiomara on Exiomara's channel. Yes, that's what she said. They started picking at her. Okay, because I'm going to watch it. We're going to watch it, and I'm going to try to find it live. Like, I'll try to find it while we're watching it, because I think I remember when that was. Okay, let me take this down, and I'll pull up the... stream. Okay, view channel.
And
have little singing spurts on my bio page. That's it. But it's private. I'm a private person. It's like after the whole drink.
Well, if I ever said that to you, I apologize. I don't know why I would ever fucking say that.
Why?
woman. You've been talking about drama for hours and hours and hours. And I'm not gonna lie, like it sounds like you're losing your mind over haters.
No, I'm not.
Like, bro,
like, of course, I guess
he literally is. Like we saw the clip that I showed of her in the pool, or of him in the pool, and Rissa was like, come on, like come swim, come like chill. And he had the phone up to his ear, just like a fucking weirdo, listening to every fucking thing. Like that's not even like, I don't know. He just needs to stop. Is it this one or is it the one after? It looks like this one's not up there for very long. And then, or is that the same person? Okay, so this one here. Is it this one right here with this older, like vintage picture as the profile? If anybody was here, was watching this earlier here, I don't know if Debbie's still, if Miss Debbie's still listening after, yes, this is it. Okay, sweet. Thank you guys. All right, let's watch.
I have watched, yes, I have. Where did the love that was in your heart with her, then with all the other girls, then with Shay passing, where in the fuck did the remorse, the sadness, how come that just seemed to poof, be gone, when now it's all about Paradise and this and that and the AD channel or ID channel, whatever. It does not seem right. It really doesn't. You are a not elderly man, but you're older. You know what you're doing. Where's the sadness for them girls that are gone?
Have you watched?
I have
recently.
I have watched every day since you was with Angel. I'm trying to figure out where Stefan went. Like, you had love in your heart for them girls.
Yeah. Are you reading the chat? Are you reading the chat?
Read the chat. I do not read the chat. I don't care. I just wanted to ask you a question to see if you could answer.
The chat's been watching. I literally broke down crying on live. When was it? Yesterday or the night before? I had to end the live.
But he was crying for himself. I think he's crying for himself. He's not crying about. I never saw him break down when he's talking about Shay. Me too. She was really hurt. Yeah, it's humiliating. People don't get it. Like, if you're not used to being talked about on streams or like creators bringing you up or anything like that, it is absolutely humiliating as a viewer to be brought up and, talked about or whatever. Like, I remember years ago when people would like bring me up or whatever, it would make me literally sick. Because usually people bring you up because they're mad at you and they're usually not being truthful, or their perception is, of you, whatever. And it's embarrassing. It's humiliating. And people don't like it. And I remember, Katie just does it to people just for whatever reason. She could be having a bad day. She takes it out on them. She does it for, the drama of it. In my opinion, I think Stefan is getting scared that someone will come forward on a panel and say exactly what he does. He'll lose everything with a bunch of women. When a bunch of women sue and press charges. Yeah.
I played Shay's song and I couldn't hold it.
During the candlelight visual that her family did, that you played the song, like you played the Paradise song. It was super inappropriate. Yeah. Knowing that I just can't.
To me, it seems like those girls that are now gone are just something that happened there in Paradise.
No.
Now, that's over, and y'all are getting this TV special and this and that, and that's all that's talked about. and that they're just gone now. They're just, it's over. Like, I don't understand that.
I mean,
see the behind the scenes. Like,
you don't see the behind the scenes either. Like, you know, the problem is that, like, you know, these things happen. And when Shay passed away, I didn't even get proper time to grieve. This fucking shitstorm immediately blew off. Like 24 hours after, 12 hours after Shay's passing, there was a fucking drama, TikTok drama, bullshit shitstorm coming my way. And then another 4 days later, whatever, this trailer dropped. Like, I can't even stop and breathe. And yes, have you not seen me multiple times, like whenever Cass comes up or whatever, when we talk about Cass, it's like it hits hard, you know. Honestly, it hits fucking hard. But then again, you know, what are my choices here? I can stop going live and telling people, like, you know, I'm taking a break or whatever, right? Or I can continue going live and deal with whatever the live is throwing at me, which right now is this fucking TV show that I didn't ask for. And get offline and grieve. I have done that.
I was just wondering myself, like I said, because I've sat and I've watched you for however far back it was Angel and the little boy, and that broke my heart. And then, you know, a lot of people did care about you. They cared about Angel. You guys was together. That was such pictures. And then it just seemed like after that, everything just went to shit. And Rissa, this has nothing against you. I love you too, hon, but I loved all the girls. Like I said, Shay was the one that me and her would kid around all the time, and she'd be laughing. We would all be laughing on the live, and she'd say, if you all don't settle down, I'm going to put you in a corner. And she'd take her phone and put it on a chair and turn that chair around, and we'd all get to giggling. That was the fun times. Yeah, with Angel, it was the fun times. For some reason, I don't remember Cass. I might have been in the hospital when that was all going on. But I do know that there is a heart in there somewhere, because I've watched it and I've seen it. I just wish you'd
Same time. Okay, Mama Bear, I'm going to cut in real fast.
Okay.
These women, they sign up for this. He does not keep them there. They can go at any time. Yeah, some have passed away. It's their own decisions at the end of the day. We can't sit here and blame something. Like, what are you going to do? Blame because I've got a huge chat that I'm an alcoholic? None of them are paying for my alcohol. I'm going to get it no matter fucking what. You know what I'm saying? Well, they chose to be there. They chose to stay there. And hell, you even seen Cass. After he left Stefan, she gained even more weight. Like, how is that his fault?
Katie, the only thing I'm saying, it's been probably 3 or 4 years now, and when it started with Angel, they were a couple. They were in love. He loved that little boy, and I've seen him with his own kids, and the love that he has for his own kids, then the love that he had for Shay. If he had love for Cass, I don't remember that part. The only thing I'm saying is the Stefan that I knew back clear to Angel has changed, and it's sad. It's just heartbreaking, because the caring part of him is gone, and I believe that it's because of the mess that he's in. And why does it have to stay on? You know, it's a shit show. You said it, Stefan. And if that's the case, why does it have to keep going and going and going? Why do you have to, just like you said, read the chat? No, I will not. I will not look at the chat. I refuse, because guess what? I am my own person. Maybe it's because I'm 58 years old and I've lived a little longer. But I'll tell you, I feel things, and I've seen you change. I hope you get back to where you were. I do not hate against nobody. Katie, I know you. I met you about 3 years ago, and I asked you and Minxie if I could come up and talk because I was in a bad way. I don't want to hurt neither one of your feelings, because I love you both. But when I came up on that live and I said, girls, could I just talk for a little bit, because I don't have anybody to talk to, because I am all crippled up in bed. I can't walk. and I wanted friends. And that was the first time I let myself up on live. And I turned the camera on because you was mad, said turn the camera on. And when I did, I don't know what the attack was, but you called me everything but a white woman. I didn't attack you. You made fun of my paper towels, which I have on the side of my bed, and I keep them there in case my 16-year-old dog pukes. And you and Minxie attacked the shit out of me. And there's ladies in here that will tell you they remember that.
3 years ago. I didn't even know her 3 years ago.
Well, you did, because 2 years ago, you was both sitting in the live. And it was actually 3 women. It was you, Minxie, and another girl. And then I came up and everybody started laughing. You went to go pee, and then they really trashed me. And I couldn't take it. So I was begging somebody to take me down. And I think it was Stars that finally helped me get out of that box, because she knew that it was a total shit show. And I hoped one day I would.
No, I don't ever. If I ever made you feel that way or any kind, I apologize. I would never fucking do that. I've only known Minxie less than a year. I don't even know her like that. I thought she was a friend.
You didn't know what they did to me, so that's not your fault. I'm not up here to hurt people. I care for everybody. And I've heard you say it before. When you're not drinking, Katie, you're different. I think that's why I came up, because I'm going to tell you straight up again tonight. I'm going to say it flat out 100%. When I was in my 20s and 30s, early 40s, I was a drunk. I was a total drunk. And I have not took a sip for 14 years. My husband asked me, he said, you put all the beer down. Why can't you put the cigarettes down? I said, because that's all I got left. I'm ill. That's all I got left. If anything's going to take me, I'm basically ready to go. But I did put all the alcohol down because it was killing me on the inside. It changed me. I'll tell you what, it changed me how I liked me, because I was happy and outgoing and loving, and I'd go dance and I'd go sing, and I had a ball. I'll tell you what, I used to sing Patsy Cline to you.
What?
Crazy. The song Crazy. I used to sing that to you. You'd have me come up. I'd put box down at the bottom, and you'd have me come up and I would sing Crazy.
The only one who, what? Now you are really like throwing me off.
I know, and it's only because of the alcohol. I'm telling you, because I went through it, the blackout stages and all that. But listen, I heard you say so many times, if I've ever really hurt anybody, I'm sorry. Then I'd sit here and I cry because I knew you were, because I was you. I remember back when I drank, and I'll tell you what, this last week, that's all I've wanted to do is go get me a 6-pack just to make myself feel better, because I was me when I drank. How stupid that sounds. But I can't do it. I don't know. I got 2 grandbabies now, so maybe that's what's stopping me. Who knows?
The only person I can remember singing Patsy Cline to me is Just Being Me. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay, maybe I was drunk off my ass or something. I have no idea. That I genuinely don't remember this shit.
My whole family used to sing when I was little, and they got me into it when I was probably 9 years old, and I sing all the old songs that you could ever imagine. And you're the one that got me liking that, the new lady that Larry likes to hear her sing. I started listening to her, but I wanted to come up. If anybody I could ever talk to was you and Stefan, and just to try to put the love back in y'all's hearts that you had, and people can see it. I just wanted to try, you know? And I don't know if you remember, but my dog's still alive. you wished her dead in the box.
What?
My little dog, my Chihuahua, I was telling everybody she's going to be 16 in July. And you guys, you said F you effing fat, BITCH, and fuck, F your dog too, and I hope she dies. Oh.
Look, I'm pretty drunk right now, and I don't believe I would ever say that about a dog or.
You're not
like,
that drunk. Not like.
Wow. How rude and just horrible. And this is what I'm saying. You don't know people's situations. You know, they come online for whatever reason. I mean, usually, you know, it's like the entertainment thing. You know, people are here for the entertainment. This poor woman has nobody to talk to. She came up there and was ripped apart. And then Katie tells her, oh, you know, I hope your dog, you know, unalives. I hope that, you know, you, and then calls her, you know, cusses her out, calls her names. You know, that is so. And Katie's sitting there. I don't remember what? I didn't do that. What? I didn't do that. Because she's in. Oh well, I mean, I must have been drunk. I don't know. And she says, I'm pretty drunk right now, and but remember when she was in the kitchen, she's like, I'm not even drunk. This medication makes it so I can't even get drunk. Well, then how are you drunk here, Katie? God. Yeah, I'm still looking for I'm still looking for it. Because then she says something, she thinks that stars brought her down from the box. But if she was up there with Minxie and Katie didn't become friends till Stars is already long gone at that time. So I'm trying to think of the timeline. You've had good results with the Manjaro. Yeah, I've heard really great things about it. But yeah, this poor woman. And this is what Katie doesn't realize. And this is why one of the reasons why I've always stayed like on Katie's, you know, and like covered her, collected receipts on her, made clips of her, because I truly feel like something's going to happen someday that she pushes somebody over the edge. Yeah. I feel bad for her, the way her voice cracked when she says, I just wanted a friend. I know, me too. Jill said, I feel that to my core. Yeah. And then she's so dismissive about it, you know? Like, well, I just, like, just say you're sorry and do better. Turning to Katie was a mistake. Yeah. I'd love to see it and blur the lady out, but put that beyond blast. Yeah. I wouldn't like put her face out there and stuff like that. This is why I don't like people when they, even other, you know, like TikTok lives where they try to bully people to turn their camera on or whatever. So this woman turns her camera on and then they shame her for, you know, having something on her bed, like for her dog, or, shame people for the way they look, or shame people for this or that or the other. Like, you know, you don't know people's situations. Sounds like Katie when she's drunk. Yeah, she's really. Oh, somebody's locking their door. Yes, there are lonely people who only have social media. Yeah, this is a lot of people's outlets to, you know, connect with people or whatever. Like, it is very sad. They don't realize how cruel social media can be. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's watch the rest of this. I'm still going to look, see if I can find it.
Not like
Debbie, do you remember what it was? So I've looked at the beginning of like from Minxie when she first, you know, started going over to Katie's, which was like in November I've looked through like right before Christmas and I haven't found it. So it must have been after that, if I have it. I mean, I know that there is a, like, you know, some people say, oh, Alex is a bully or Alex is this. I don't bully anybody. I really don't. Even with Jody and stuff like that, you know, we laugh, you know, whatever. I go in there, I talked about, you know, doing like a whistle duet with her, but I'm not like viciously mean to people for, you know, just come in the box or come in the chat to interact with them. I don't pick out people to just attack, you know. I think it's wrong to do that. I don't think you should do that to people on here. That could have literally been her last straw. The lady's really hurting and they bullied her. That is beyond cruel. Makes me get teary-eyed. Yeah, me too. I mean, she came in there, it sounds like she came in there like in a non-threatening way. Yeah, like I always tell people, I'll treat you how you treat me. If you come at me, you know, all fucked up, like I'm probably going to react that way back to you. But they really had no reason to do that to that woman. But Minxie's a bully too. She's a fucking bully. And she's the another one that will sit there and point fingers at everybody else, call them bullies, and you're fat shaming, you're doing this, but she does that to people.
Not like you were, Katie, not like you were that night. That's what.
Yeah, Buttercup, matching energy.
It put the sadness and the fear of how I know you don't talk that way to people, and I couldn't understand why I had to be the one that night. But I think it was because the other ladies was egging it on and it didn't help the situation. So
I would never say that.
Well, you said that I was trying to say that my dog was 16 years old because I wanted views. I don't go live. I've been on TikTok for 6 years.
Why the fuck would I say that? Like, that makes no sense. Like,
you were mad at me. You were mad at me and say I wanted content and I wanted this, and I kept trying to explain I don't go live, so how could I be asking for content? I don't watch people's chats. I get on to listen to people talk, and that's it. I don't need views. I don't go live. I have little singing spurts on my bio page. That's it. But it's private. I'm a private person. It's like after the whole drink.
Well, if I ever said that to you, I apologize. I don't know why I would ever fucking say that.
Why it shocked me, because you love animals, Katie. And I was like,
I would never fucking say that. That you are blowing me away right now. Like, I would never do that.
Katie, I would not lie to you. I'm 58 years old. I'm not going to lie to you. I just need to bring this up to let you know that it's not okay when that stuff happens, but that's not you when that happens. I've seen you, Katie. I've seen you not drinking or just starting to drink, and you're a different person. You have a heart. You care for everybody. You love animals. You love your flowers. Then you were just like me, because when that alcohol kicks in, fuck, don't mess with me. Don't say anything wrong. Don't tick me off. I know. I'm just saying that it did happen. You can ask Stars. You can ask, I think Kim was there. I'll tell you somebody else that was there, and there's a whole page about it. Never been said anything. I've never spoke on it because I didn't feel I had to write. If she wanted to tell you, she can, but that's Sandy's mama. She was on here for years, and the shit, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I've got a page of shit that woman said about you that I kept saying, okay, all right. But I think she ended up being a moderator or something. Do you remember her? The older lady? Sandy's mama?
Sandy's mama, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. A whole page. And I kept asking people if I should send
Well,
it to
listen,
you.
I want to say this right here, right now. I can't believe that I would say something like that. And if I did, I from the bottom of my heart apologize. I don't know why I would say something like that. That's horrible. And if I did, and I can't believe that I would.
Jalapenos on it.
I'm sorry.
And chicken.
There's nothing in my heart to make me lie to you when I don't go live, when I don't do this, but I had to do it.
I'm so confused. She's like talking about Sandy's mama. She's talking about Kim was there. Stars was there. Stars would definitely remember. Well, Stars left like way before Minxie came. So was it not Minxie that was on panel with her? Or was it Minxie that was on panel with her? Because yeah, if it was Stars and if Kim was there, then that would have been way longer before. No, it's true. They remember it happening, but we're just trying to pinpoint when it was. Hey, Panda. Was Shay the person Minxie used to always make fun of them for having a lisp? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, she may be a little bit confused, but May of last year. I thought she left when Tampa came around. Remember when Tampa came around? When was that? October? September, October? And she said, oh yeah, Stars, Kim, Mindy, we all been friends, and they've been trashing you behind your back, and all that stuff happened. Remember, Debbie? And then Stars disappeared.
To do it tonight because I was just sitting here and there's Stefan, there's Katie. I just wanted to get my feelings out, and I hope you guys don't hate that I did. It doesn't make me feel any better about me saying this stuff to you guys, but I only meant it from the bottom of my heart. I knew Stefan years ago. Like I said, I seen all the love that he had. I know who you are when you start to drink. That's why I said you were out of it, Katie. You were out of it. But then it kept those other two girls in the box just slandering me, putting me down. And you said the two things, but they took it to a worse level. I don't know if Stars is still in here or not, but if you could ever talk to her, she would tell you. She was in tears. She told me sorry. She apologized. I said, don't apologize. I said, it was only because Katie was drinking, but I said, I'll never go back in the box. But tonight I wanted to, because I do want to say that I care for you and I care for Stefan. I'm not going to keep this going. I want you to have a good night. Stefan to try to have a good night. I hope he gets his good feelings back that he used to have, but I don't see that happening. It's all a shit show now, and nothing will probably ever change that, but I see you. Things are looking good for you, Katie. And
well, and you know what? Okay, I don't remember it. It may have happened to me because I've gotten real fucked up. But if I ever said, my God, I apologize from the bottom of my fucking heart. Like I
knew you would. I knew you would.
I don't know why I would say that.
He was mad at me saying that I wanted clout. I did not know what clout meant. And then saying that I wanted views. I was disturbed because I was like, how can that be? Because I don't go live. I only come in because I was sad. I was crying and I wanted to talk to you ladies nicely, but I got attacked immediately. And I was like, it's a wrong night. But I could never get myself to come back up here. And now you guys was here, and I really needed to ask Stefan about, I know he's sad about the girls that's passed. I know he's probably still got love in his heart for Angel, but it kind of just threw me off about all this shit going on. But I want you both of you to have a pleasant evening. I promise I'll never bring it up. I don't go live. I don't talk to people.
Hold on one second. All right. Yes, we were frozen. I just got kicked out of the box. Or I'm not out of the box. I got kicked out of the StreamYards. Bubby Minxie, I don't know if you are familiar with Minxie, but she's pretty bad too. Like, I could picture her saying some stuff like that. Yeah, I absolutely could.
Behavior or like, you know, your aggressiveness. And I think you're catching onto that yourself. Like, you know. So
it's a wrong night. But I could never get myself to come back up here. And now you guys.
Yeah, Bubby, a lot of us are very familiar with Minxie. She's nasty. She will go there. It doesn't matter if she likes animals or she likes it. No, she's a nasty bitch.
Was here, and I really needed to ask Stefan about. I know he's sad about the girls that's passed. I know he's probably still got love in his heart for Angel, but it kind of just threw me off about all this shit going on. But I want you both of you to have a pleasant evening. I promise I'll never bring it up. I don't go live. I don't talk to people. I care for you both. I wish nothing but the best for you, Katie and Stefan. And I want you guys to have a good evening. And please take care of yourself.
All right.
Okay, I'm new to this, so you can drop me.
Again, I apologize if I said any of that.
It's okay, honey.
Damn.
I wasn't there. Obviously,
I don't remember ever saying this.
Obviously, I wasn't there for that. The only thing that I will say is that I definitely enjoy being on live with you, Katie, when you're like sober, like, or when you just started. Like, there was times when I noticed a little bit of a progression in your behavior, or like, you know, your aggressiveness. And I think you're catching onto that yourself. Like, you know. So I'm not coming at you. I'm literally just saying, like, I've noticed it. That, like, you know, there was multiple times when I came on your live and you were like early afternoon or whatever, and you just poured your first drink. And you were all like, you know, fun and giddy or whatever. And then a couple of drinks in, later in the night or whatever, somebody said some shit in the chat and you just reacted differently, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? You reacted more harsh to hate. But that's, I'm not coming at you, I'm not judging. I'm literally just telling, yeah.
That hurts my feelings that I did that. Oh my God. Damn near makes me want to cry. I'm not going to, but wow. Like, if any time I feel, if I do, and yeah, I used to get terrible drunk, and I still, you know, I haven't stopped drinking, but I don't want to ever make anyone feel like that. I can't believe I would say something like that. That hurts my fucking heart. Especially on an animal. Everyone knows I love animals. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I would say that.
Okay, I did find something that it's not that woman, but it's another time that she did some stuff like that. And I'm still looking. I just found a bunch of other stuff where she's attacked people. So if it is during around that time frame, she was doing that kind of stuff a lot when she was going in the doing the battles and stuff like that. And she would be battling and then attacking people in there, or people would come up in the box. Like I just was scrolling through this one where this woman had this like snapping turtle that she pulled out. And she was like, Katie just started going in on her for no reason. And Katie says, oh, that breaks my heart. I could cry. I could do this, but she won't. This one I made October 2nd, 2025. It's cute that Blondie thinks MFW supports women. Educate yourself.
I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I'm sorry.
So this is when she was like into Corey, and watch what she does to this woman. This woman that she does this to is like somebody that's on TikTok. She's like, I've never seen this woman be mean to anybody. She's super nice. Like she does like karaoke type content, like where she'll sing and whatever. She's really, really a nice person. And Katie attacked the shit out of her and kept going. This woman was in tears asking her to stop, and Katie would not stop. And it's because Corey, this woman is attractive, and she thought that this woman was like, I don't know, Corey was looking at her. It was making her mad. I don't know why she did it, but she attacks her. Really, it's pretty bad.
Oh, you don't like me? Is that what you were going to say, Katie?
So she comes up on the panel and she's like joking around. Oh, you say you don't like me, because she was saying, you know, stuff about her.
I heard you.
Oh, there you are.
Just kidding.
Looking all alive and shit.
Looking like shit, for sure.
I said looking alive and shit.
I know, and I said looking like shit.
Shut up.
Now you're looking good.
I got to get a beer, though, real quick.
Okay, go on and get it with your bangs.
Okay. I with my bangs. I will.
With those fucking bangs.
With my bangs intact. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, everyone who's in here, and you know what? Let's get 300. Let's get 400. Share this shit out. Hashtag FYP. Yeah. Look, I'm in a mood tonight. Here we go. We're going to see about. Oh no. I have my questions about for it. We'll see.
What?
I'm right. Thank you, G Marie. What the fuck's she doing? She's going to pound on some makeup and all this shit.
No, I'm not.
Then why the fuck aren't you here?
Was I
went to go buy a beer?
I went to get a beer. I have no makeup on. None.
No makeup?
Nope. But I went to get a beer so I could join in with the, trying to keep it
What
going.
kind of beer are you drinking?
White Claw.
That's apple cider.
What?
A White Claw.
Yeah.
Go on.
White Claw. It's good.
What's the flavor?
This one is lime.
Oh, the limes are good. I like
The limes are good.
And the strawberries are pretty good. The black cherry, I wouldn't say the black cherries all that.
Oh, I hate black cherries.
Weird. Is the audio not working? Hold on, let me refresh this really fast.
Shut up.
Now you're looking good.
I gotta get a beer though, real quick.
Share this shit out. I'm right.
Strawberries are pretty good. The black cherry, I wouldn't say the black cherries all that.
Oh, I hate black cherries.
Yeah, I don't know why the audio's not working. Oh, here we go.
I don't. So.
Yeah, you do. You son of a gun.
I have nobody.
I know. Nobody at all, Katie. Nobody. You have lots of friends. Everyone loves you. You know that.
No, I don't think so. Like your friends are cool. I got whatever, but regular people.
I haven't been live in like 2 months. I quit doing it.
You lying sack of horseshit. You were just here a week ago.
I haven't been live.
And then you and Leslie, and then you and all those girls ganged up on me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been live in like 2 months.
You were live with me not too long ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. You and I went live together. That was probably like 2.5 months ago.
I don't think so.
It was like 2.5 months ago. You and I were live together. I know. Time goes by fast.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But anyways, how are you?
Okay. Just doing the freaking daily shit. Like, I just realized like going live takes too much time and energy, and I stay up too fucking late, and then I'm tired the next day, and I just want to sleep, so I quit going live.
I know. Just think I gotta be up next 6 hours.
But you know, Katie, it's like we just stay up too late, drinking and going live, and then it's hard to like fucking too late. Like,
you don't drink like I do. I promise you. You don't drink like I do, and I know that. You're whatever, and you have shit going on. Good on you.
Well, I don't drink vodka, but I do drink a lot of White Claws, a lot of them. A lot. And it takes me a long time to get buzzed, too. It takes me a long fucking time. That's why I'm always up so late, because I'm like, finally, it's like 2 o'clock, finally getting a buzz.
And then here we go.
And here we are.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, so.
What's up, Thursday?
How are you, and how's everything going?
It's okay. It could be better, but it's okay.
Yeah.
You know?
Fuck yeah, I know. Fuck yeah, I know.
I know, you do.
But it could be better.
Yeah.
I totally get that.
I thought your hair was cute earlier when you like took it out of the little bun thing with the humidity.
So hot. So
it was cute though. Everyone liked it.
Well, I'm about to go blonde again.
You are?
Yep.
But your hair's gonna die if you do that.
I don't care.
You don't?
No, I'd rather be blonde. And yeah.
Are you gonna do like all blonde or highlights?
So I'm gonna do the money piece and then the highlights, like I usually do.
Wait, what's the money piece?
In the front is all blonde, and then you have highlights in the back.
Oh, okay.
So Corey,
What's up?
why aren't you talking?
Why am I not talking? Because you two girls are talking to each other.
Well, we want to know what you have to say.
About what? Got her hair blonde?
No,
Yeah,
not anything.
No. Well, Katie, I'm hoping Katie comes up here for a week. She's like, I don't know. You might have to come down, Katie. I don't know. She might lock me in her storage apartment, duct tape me to the rocking chair.
Oh, I did that once. Okay.
And put a ransom note on me.
One time, my friend and I, like this guy came over that liked her, and we did tape him to the chair.
To that chair?
No, well, not Katie's chair, but a fucking chair.
And what did you guys do?
Good luck with that, Corey. Good luck. I gotta put my hair up, you guys. It's fucking hot.
Hey, as long as my pants are down below my ankles, it felt good. Okay.
You have to work tomorrow, Katie?
No.
Fuck yeah.
I'm off.
Great. What are you eating tonight? Anything good?
No, I'm not eating anything. I'm gonna fuck up.
You know you're gonna be hungry later, though. We always get hungry later. End of the night. Eat.
Oh, shit, I've got the munchies already, but I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like her. There's something about you that rubs me really fucking wrong. And I know that you talk shit about me with other creators, and I've seen screenshots. And you want to sit up here.
Who, me?
Shut up, Corey.
I know.
All right, here she goes. Here she goes in. This woman's name is Mystical, and she starts saying, I've seen screenshots of you talking shit about me with other creators and all this and that. And she's like, what? What are you talking about?
Never have. So if that's what you think, that's okay. I'm going to defend myself and say I never have.
I don't care for you.
Okay, that's fine. I've never done that, but that's fine.
Yes. Hey, Tina, we're still live. We're just going over a few things. I was looking for a clip and I cannot find it. So, but I wanted to show this too, because this was one of the times when she broke this woman down, like really for no reason.
You can think what you want.
And Corey with you.
I'm not taking anyone with me. I just hope that maybe one day you would like actually hear me out, but you're not going.
I don't want to hear you out. You're too like if you.
And this is what she does too. Like when she was like, take Corey with you. She's like, her abandonment issues start, coming out, and she starts pushing people away from her, like how she's doing to Corey. She's, attacking this woman, telling her to take Corey with her, whatever, because she is getting insecure about him, maybe talking with her. They're all on a panel together. Of course he's talking to her, right? But she just gets so like, I don't know, jealous that in her like abandonment issues start coming out. She starts pushing, people away. I saw her do that to Mike like numerous times. And then she starts in on her attack. It's like, girl, get some fucking therapy. Stop taking out your shit on other people.
You had to say what you had to fucking say. You would have said that to me in a few sentences or less.
I've said it many times.
I have seen some.
You always disliked me for some reason.
Mystical, I've seen some screenshots.
I want you to send them to me then, because I've never said shit about you, ever.
I don't believe that.
I will bet $1 million on it. I want to see them, because I've never talked shit about you.
I don't like you.
Fine. Don't like me then.
No, you need to fuck off. If not, I'm going to get really fucking mad. And
I'm going to fuck off and I'll never be in your lives again. That's rude.
I don't give a fuck then, bitch. I'm rude.
Okay. Fine.
And I've seen what the fuck you've said about me, and you think I'm gonna sit here like a fucking pussy and take it.
I've never said shit about you.
Okay, you swear you never have.
Yes, I'm gonna fucking cry too now.
Okay, then fucking cry, bitch.
Well, I've never said anything.
You're a fucking liar. You have said terrible shit about me. Okay, you swear you never have.
Yes, and I'm gonna fucking cry too now.
Okay, then fucking cry, bitch.
Okay, well, I've never said anything.
You're a fucking liar. You have said terrible shit about me.
No, I haven't.
Oh, I'm lying, Shannon?
You're gonna think what you fucking want, Katie.
Get the fuck out of here, Shannon.
It's just hard, Kate. I'm crying because it's hard when someone accuses you of something you never fucking did.
Oh, get out of here. I can't handle it.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Good
No.
fucking bye.
Motherfucker, you know she has. I've seen the screenshots. It fucking bothers me till this day. That's not right. And then she hooked up with that other. Stop it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck if I'm mean or not. I'm protecting myself and my fucking crowd. I don't need. Listen, you can say other things about me, and it's all true and a little bit fucking worse. Do you think some motherfucker crying over it? I seen what the fuck she said. Her and Leslie joining together. She brought that like. Minute. Corey, you say a fucking word. Let's go. I'm telling you right now, I seen the screenshots with that one.
Katie, I don't know anything about between you two. I'm not. But you told me to go to her fucking page, and that's kind of fucked.
I said what?
You said I should go over there and she should fuck me.
So what? You want to go over there?
No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go.
I'm gonna tell you the moment you do, you can never fucking talk to me again.
Hey, listen to me. I'm being a very fucking polite person. Okay? I love your face. And I think.
All right, then go. Then go.
Where am I gonna go?
Go to her page. Go follow her.
I don't want to go to her page. You told me to go to her page. I don't want to go to her page. I don't even know who she is. But I'm not doing that. Okay?
Then what do you want?
I want hey.
No, I'm gonna be real. We've all seen screenshots and shit like that. No.
I haven't, so it's not my problem.
I've seen screenshots. Okay, I've seen what you said and whatever. And if you want to go, go. Corey, I'm not. I will never be that mad.
So you're not listening.
I'm listening now.
Okay. This is what I want you to do. Okay? Because I do really like you as a person. You are a person. You're a human being. I'm not listening to the whole drama, the whole screenshot shit, because that shit's just annoying as fuck. Trust me. Yeah, pretty much like that. Jerky off.
Something I don't know. I've been doing this a long time. When I know I'm out of fodder.
Okay, well.
Look what you really crave.
Yeah, so I totally believe that lady of what she said. I cannot find this stuff right now, unfortunately, but I'm going to keep looking. She's really, yeah, she is Buttercup. She acts like a 14-year-old girl. Yep. She sure does. Here, I'm going to take this down for a minute. Yeah, so this was a long one. Again, this is a great stream. I had fun with you guys. All of the, there is so much like lore around MFW, and I don't know, there's so much out there to look at. Like every sorry. She comes into, contact with so many different people and has, over the years. And she just, do you have the one? She said she unalived the neighbor's dogs. I don't have those. I know that they're on YouTube, but I don't know exactly where they are at the moment. But I do remember that. Oh, hold on. The one where she talks about the Mama Tittins rant, right? That one? Yeah. We need to go over that one again. I went over that, I don't know, maybe 4 months ago. I don't know. Wendy V sent me that whole stream, the Mama Titans rant, and we watched it, and it's like, yeah, it's really bad. I have clips that I took from that I still need to make a video on, and like the highlights basically of that. There's like always so much work to be done on this channel. Let me pull up a song for the outro. Let me fix this. But yeah, maybe we could watch that another time when I go live. Here, hold on. We'll watch this one really fast. This was okay. So this right here, this clip where she's talking about. Okay, we're just gonna watch one more. This is just 2 minutes, and then I'll play the outro. When I first came across MFW, this was around the time when I came across her. I'd been watching her like maybe, I don't know, 5-6 months before this. And this is when I started realizing she's really fucking evil. Ms. fucking Wonderful's racist rant against Black Lives Matter calls for a race war. And I'm like, this woman is dangerous. Like, she's a problem.
I don't give a fuck. Call me a racist then. Black Lives Matter. They're a terrorist organization. Then. Them all. I will repeat myself. I'll say it again. Black Lives Matter. It's a hate group right now. It's just like the KKK and anything else that's out there. All they're doing is causing problems. That's it. At first, they had a good little thing going, and now they're just a terrorist operation. They're out there terrorizing anybody and anything. Breaking down buildings like that, not working. God forbid they get a job. Why ain't the food stamp office burnt down yet? Yeah, I didn't think so. Why ain't the welfare office vandalized yet? Didn't think so. Have to get your checks, don't you? Then, while we're out here working, doing whatever, hustling, trying to make ends meet, they're out there protesting and collecting government money doing it. That, I don't give a fuck who's offended. Ooh, CVS is open 24 hours here. It's been a long time since I've seen a 24-hour CVS. They used to all be, and now they're not. Antifa, yeah, whatever the fuck that is. They can just go and die, too. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. What if we did something like White Lives Matter? Oh, then we're racist. Well, I think it's time we start promoting White Lives Matter. Mexicans, get on your game. Mexican Lives Matter. Let's just everybody, make the most powerful win. And we already know who's going to win that, but let's just do this full on throttle at this point. White people, come locked and loaded. Let's just have a full on race war. I mean, and you know what? There's going to be some black people who are going to be like, this is stupid and fight for us. And you know what? Good for them. May they survive with us. You know what I'm saying? It's the dumbass ones out here. Can't stand it, dude. Beating up on dogs, elderly people. Like, what the fuck? You're bad. Like, no. Were you on the plantation? Never. You never were. In fact, never mind. I ain't gonna say it. I'm getting triggered. I'm getting so triggered. I can't stand it. I really can't. It bothers me in my core. We were all living our lives, shit, and then this whole.
Yeah. Yeah, she's something else. All right. So yeah, that's kind of like what drew me in at the beginning, and I was just like, yeah, she's a problem. She needs to be, people need to like know about her. She needs to be exposed, all of it. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. If you'd like to make a donation, all the, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal is at the top in the scrolling banner. thank you so much for the support. If you could hit the like button, that's also a way you could help the channel, leaving comments on the video as well. And yeah, thank you, mods, for keeping the chat safe, keeping it together, getting all the trash out. And I will see you guys in the next one.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the What you know about rolling down in the deep? Riding in the deep. Down in the deep. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. Rolling. What you gonna do? Rolling. What you gonna do now? Down in the rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit. What you know about right, out in the deep, down in the deep, out in the deep. I've been rolling so deep, I've been sipping by the week. Right, mixing Tennessee with a touch of Tennessee. Down in the deep, I'm a freak in the sheets. Right, you think you seen it all? I got more tricks up my sleeve. You know better than to bring your friends around me. Right, I know you fucking him, but you wish it was me. Let me whisper in your ear, cause you know I'm a freak. You know nothing about going down that deep. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. No, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I don't give a fuck. Now I know y'all be loving this shit. What you know about? What you know about? Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know when it's here. My dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know. He don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. I try to show him. Yeah! Nathan's here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. Let's Nike boys hop in our coops. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Was off the Remy, had up at post. Had to hit my hold down to duck the news. 4-hour lockdown, we made no moves. Now it's 4 a.m. and I'm back up popping with the crew. I just let it in, just be mixing stop like Jamba Joe's. Different color chains, see my jeweler really selling fruits. And they joking, man, know the crackers with you was a new. I just flip the switch. I don't know nobody else is doing this. Bodies start to drop. Now they wanna know me since I hit the top. Hey, it's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, don't never stop. Don't never stop. Now they wanna know me since I hit the top. Hey, it's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, don't never stop. It's the flow that got the block hot. That's super hot. Hey, give me my respect. Give me my respect. I just took it left like on ambidex. I moved from London with the Euro. I'm a bar spitter, I'm a hard hitter. Yeah, I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dark. I'm a big splitter, I'm a tall figure. I'm a unforgiving wild dog. It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, don't never stop. Ain't nobody fresher than my motherfucker. Click, 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 click. And all these bad bitches, man, they want the click. They want the, they want the. Ain't nobody fresher than my motherfucker. Click, 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 click. nobody fresher than my motherfucking click. Click, 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 click. As I look around, they don't do it like my turn away. I'll carbon beam, knock your legs off. Shotty away, had to stand off. Hit him in the spot, knock his dreads off. Wow, what is it called about it? I didn't name the random mouse. Dunking in my root box. Ride with a T-shot. I heard he shot. Turkles make a box. He made a shot turn. Roll his bottle, flip the car. I don't mask. Turkle make him beatbox.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go
I like
down.
the way you ride with that booty on me.
It's going down.
Go down while you looking lonely.
It's going down.
Go around and it's all on me.
Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down. Meet me in the club.
With that booty on me.
It's going down.
Go down while you looking lonely.
It's going down.
Go around and it's all on me.
Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down. Meet me in the club. Meet me in the Meet me in the club. Meet me in the Meet me in the It's going down.
Okay, she headed to the dance floor and she slowly started popping it. Something like my wrist piece, everybody got to watching it. Girl, you got that secret treasure, I'm gon' put a lock on it. Don't care what they say, I would be stupid if we not on it. Heard you got that sticky. Let's go and take 9 shots, we'll just call it 50. And I gonna lick it till I hick it. Had that river running, keep you running till you empty. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, you look so sweet. What you working as? Get your physique. Girl, you are a beauty, well, I am a beast. They must have been tripping till I left you off a leash. I like the way you ride with that booty on me.
It's going down.
Go down while you looking lonely.
It's going down.
Go around and it's all on me.
Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down. Meet me in the club.
With that booty on me.
It's going down.
Go down while you looking lonely.
It's going down.
Go around and it's all on me.
Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down. Meet me in the club. Meet me in the Meet me in the It's going down. Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down. Meet me in the Meet me in the Meet me in the It's going down. Either way you meet me, guaranteed to go down.
Your money. Call me until I can make it. Yeah. Call me until I can make it. So I can make it. Yeah. Your money. Make it. Yeah. So I can make it. Yeah. I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. And fuck these bitch ass niggas. How y'all doing? I'm the tune chick. I'm a nuisance. I go stupid. I go dumb like the 3 Stooges. I don't eat sushi. I'm the shit. No, I'm pollution. No substitution. Got a bitch that play their movies in my jacuzzi. Pussy juicy. I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. Life is such a fucking roller coaster. Your money. A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire. Your money. Who that said they gon' beat Lil Wayne?
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside. Like, why you walk out my life? Why you walk out my life? Oh, it's like this every time. On these days, I feel like you need. Every kind of fool for me. 'Cause I remember every time. On these days, I feel like you need. Every kind of fool for me.
Can I get a full of bitches from all of my niggas who don't love hoes? They get no dough. Can I get a
To these niggas from all of my bitches who don't got love for niggas
niggas who don't love hoes. They get no dough.
Can I get a to these niggas from all of my bitches who don't got love for niggas without love?
I wanna fuck you slow with the lights on. But don't wanna wine and a bubble and